Now I will go live on YouTube because YouTube is always, I don't know, it's always, I don't go live on it immediately. It's like a secondary thing, always in my head. I always go live on it though. I have not failed. I always go live on YouTube. It's just not #1 priority. Is that a better way to say it? Today we are doing volume 2 finally. I know I didn't stream for a little bit. Hopefully today we can get through a good amount of volume 2, if not all of volume 2. But I know it has, like, from what I understand, what I looked at, it has a lot. And because of that, we have to live with the system of it has a lot. Not my fault. Dun 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 dun. Alright. Oh, so you guys like my energy? Wait, we gotta claim all this shit. Level up a skill one time? How do I do that? How do you level up a skill? Oh. Shh. There, I did it. You happy? Oh, but I'll lose the 666. Well, that's sad. We're gonna lose 666. I don't even know how we got lucky with that. How do you... Oh, there's no... Oh, auto. This is your auto? I have some judgments on the auto. That's all I'm gonna say. I have some judgments on what it auto put. Ooh. Wait a minute, that music. Why is this music way better than, like, most of the other places? I don't know what we're doing. The game told me I had to do this to get that reward. I have no clue what's happening. Oh my god. Every ability just gets activated at once. Because I don't know why auto wasn't auto turned on. I don't know if you guys ever noticed how I play these types of gacha games, but I don't really play them. You know? If it has an auto feature, we're goddamn using that auto feature 24/7. We're abusing the auto feature. That auto feature wishes I never learned about him. Okay, we finished day 3. There's still so much, and this one is just leveling up. Hold a lesson. I think we did hold lessons before, right? Go back to electric. Was it electric? I don't remember which one I want to do. Was it this one? Start lesson. Fuck it. We'll just do this one. Which one am I supposed to do? The gym? No clue what I'm supposed to do here. Wait, is that... I don't know. Alright, but he can't say I didn't do them. I did the thingy. What? What is this? Oh. We might do that also today. Because that one has a limited time, so I kind of want to get it done. Missions? No, not missions. Story. Alright. What do you guys think Volume 2 will entail? Clockwork Flower. Chapter 1. Episode 1. Volume 2. Episode 2. Or Episode 1, Chapter 1. God, that's... Yeah, they really make me think about this, don't they? Can you hear my voice? Can you hear me? Dun, dun, dun. Save the world. What fucking world? I've been waiting for you. In the beginning. In the beginning. The Celestials and the Demons. You know, Gerald and Dave, those two guys. They were weird. Cut. You guys suck. This is way too cliche. It's so lame. Right off the bat, if I bought a game that started this lame, I'd return it before I even got into an hour. Let's go again. Ahem. I've been waiting for you, hero. I am the goddess known as... Ma'am? I'm sorry. Our world, Minneapolis. Minneapolis? Is on the brink of unpreceded crisis. You are the only one who can overwrite this crisis and save the game developer department. I mean, the city. Yeah, the city. Yeah. This may be difficult. A difficult truth to accept, but I beg of you. The adventure ahead will be difficult, and you may face untold trials and hardships. The last one was pretty... That was hardships, you know, and it was a little emotional. Volume 1 got a little emotional there. But please don't lose courage. Courage the Cowardly Dog? Where is he? Your maidens will always be by your side. Bitch, I got maidens? I'm not maidenless? You know, I thought about playing Elden Ring. It was in the back of my head. Genuinely in the back of my head. I decided against it. You are more than just a hero to the young ladies of this new world. They will call you by a title even more special. This great title is... That one guy. Sensei. That one thing? Can we go with thing instead of sensei? Can I be known as a vampire? We really have to go with sensei? I don't feel comfortable with the sensei one. How about that chick? We're discussing with the game that does not give you any options. What the fuck is this room? Alright, we gotta investigate this room. We have to. So I respect the curtains. I do. You know, fun like 8-bit little curtains. I give that. Not a fan of the pink, but like, you know, who cares? 2 TVs, 2 retro TVs. 3 retro. Oh, I didn't even realize there was a third one. Like one of those speaker systems where you put like an iPod on. Well, looks to be an old PlayStation. Wait, let me get my original PlayStation. Yeah, that looks pretty similar. God damn, and really like a bunch of different designed controllers. I see the PlayStation controller. I see N64. I am... Where am I? No, there's a good question. I can reference of who I am. Wow, Sensei's eyes are open? Are you awake? You got lucky. What the fuck is your gun? What is the fuck the tip of your gun? That is a purple gem. Don't say weird stuff like that. You're so embarrassing, Sensei. What? I'm just happy is all. Are you okay, Sensei? I was afraid you'd never wake up. I'm still trying to figure out your two guns. Are you like twins? Please tell me you're twins. Thank goodness. I thought I was an accessory to murder. After that fly station she threw out the window hit you on the head. Let me apologize on her behalf. Yeah, your gun now has like a blue one? Don't act so high and mighty, Mori. When I said, I think I hit Sensei, the first thing you said, you asked me was, is the fly station okay? That's, you know what? You're a material person. And I get it. That's simply because it's the game development department's most valuable asset. Grunted that ours without asking. I blew that out without thinking. You're weirdos. Anyways, so Sensei, you're Representative Schleich, right? You do? What? You must have read our letter. I didn't think you'd really come. Letter? What fucking letter? I can't read. I received a request from Millennium. Sender's Millennium Game Development Department. I'll read it. The Game Development Department is fighting for its survival. The Student Council has us cornered. And you're the only hope we have. Please, hero, save us. Hehe. Sounds most urgent, yet the funniest request I've ever received. It's just a club trying to survive. Oh, are you familiar with Millennium Science School, Sensei? Not in the slightest. It's one of the 3 biggest academies in all, alongside Trinity and Millennium School. They are valuable nationality, technology, more than any other school. So they're like the science-y school. They're like... I'm trying to think of a school to compare it to. I don't know. MIT? It's a place where students that specialize in science and engineering can also gather in the name of research. They don't have a long history of the 2 more traditional academies, but their influence is... So they, like, are a small one, but because they mostly focus on technology, they became pretty big because... Come on, modern society, technology, really? Millennium is also where the latest and the most cutting-edge technologies. Yeah. So that's what I expected. It's like one of those schools. It's like the really smart school. It's a school that would never accept me. Why not visit and see for yourself? Maybe we will. Currently in the game room. With these 2. Welcome to the Game Development Department, Sensei. Do you guys know how to make a game? We're glad you came. Momo, the game developer, the department's senior writer. Amadori, the illustrator, and the one in charge of all game visuals. Is it just these 2? Do they run this whole thing? They're also our president. Okay, and she's not here at the moment. Together we make up the Millennium Game Development Department. We can finally explore the ruins now that you're here, Sensei. The ruins? Let me explain the situation first. So recently, the Game Development Club has been creating a 16-bit game in peace. And one day, the Student Council launched its attack. 2 days ago, Yuka and one of the Student Council's 4 Divine Beast? They named themselves the Divine Beast. That's the name they chose for themselves. Divine Beast appeared and gave us an ultimatum. Now, what's the ultimatum, if I may ask? Allow me to explain it to you myself. I know that voice. But what? You can't do this. No. Screw you. You can't do that. Oh. She's a beast? I don't see no horns, no tail, no rabbit teeth. It's you, one of the student council's four divine beasts. The cold and calculated treasurer. Oh, shit. Guys, it's an accountant. Guys, don't look him in the eyes. If they know how much you have, they're gonna get you. Could you please not refer to me like that? Like I'm some kind of monster. I'm simply trying to do my job. Your job is evil. Sensei? No disrespect to anyone who's an accountant. It's just, you know. Your job is money and cutting budgets. It's... What a mess. Moan? You are all as stubborn as ever, aren't you? Now, you've resorted to involving Schlax to stop us from shutting you down, but it doesn't matter. Schlax or the General Student Council or even the General Student Council President herself suddenly returned. It still wouldn't make a difference. That's fire. She's so determined. She's like, bitch, what you think you're doing? The Academy Student Council has full discretion over the operations of its clubs. The Game Development Department will be closed. No one can stop it. Not so fast! You said that if we don't have the minimum required members or meet our club's objectives, that you would lose your budget in the club room. Yes, it's been explained countless times to you. It's been over a year and you still don't have enough members, nor club has been completing its objectives. Ooh. With that in mind, on what grounds could you possibly object to our decision? I have a ground we're standing on, tons of them. Our club is working its butt off to our activities. So we deserve a summit hearing. I think you mean a mitigation hearing. And don't be ridiculous. You've tried opening a Pokemon parlor inside the school, attacked the Ancient History Research Society looking for a rare classic game console. Your club's activities are anything but typical. How dare you ask for more funds? You're just creating havoc under the auspices of fostering a healthy development environment. What do you have to say for yourself? Sometimes you've got to look at the intentions behind something instead of the results. Dude, she's the treasurer. She's looking at the success, not the failures. That's what a failure would say. I don't want to hear it. You know what's funny? You do need to fail to learn. Like, failure is the greatest teacher. Just FYI. You're the one who asked for an excuse. I merely wanted a reason, not a meaningless excuse. Results are all that matter. It's not like we don't have any results. We did complete an objective. We finished the game. That's right. Tales Saga Chronicle won top prize at a competition. Tales of Top. What? Yes, I am aware of the award you won. It's in the dark, however. It's the only game their club has successfully produced thus far. Ooh. Okay. Its reviews were just impressive as the game itself. I remember them quite well. If they wanted to create the most RPG of all times, then job well done. It's lacking in a lot of areas, especially common sense. Dude, she's just spitting fire at these guys. These guys are just being like, yeah, they didn't do this right, they didn't do this right, they couldn't even think of this, they didn't do this. Hurts my feelings. Oh my god, this game makes Dead Crimson look like a masterpiece. Shit. You can't judge our game based on some trolls tearing us down. These are hard outliers. It was a consensus. Ooh. That's why you won an award for the worst game of the year. Can I leave? Is that an option? Can I leave this club? Hey, all publicity is good publicity, right? We're not gonna get into that, but kind of. Kind of. But when you're known as the worst of the worst, you don't know, being the worst, there are a lot of people who like playing really bad games. Like, I know a couple people who like just playing really shitty games. Did he come with a trophy and everything? Oh no, I broke him. Anyway, it's unacceptable for your club to be wasting funds while damaging our reputation. That makes sense. You are drained on resources and implementing the progress of the clubs on the campus. Progress on the clubs on the campus. Am I having a stroke? Am I breaking as a person? So burden of proof lies with you to show that your club is conducting valid activities. You want us to prove it? I said if your club can produce meaningful results, we'll reconsider our decision to shut you down. Do you mean like winning Excelsius? What? Yes. Take the baseball team advantage at the or the engineering's department's submission of a new invitation for explanation. Something along those lines. Sure, there must be some sort of contest game developers can enter. Try not to win another worst game of the year award. If you'd rather save time, I could shut it down now instead. Feel free to vacate the club room and throw away all this junk. Ooh. Don't call it junk. What is it if not junk? They're my... Got it. You'll get them. I will. In fact, the development is practically done. It is... What are you talking about? Why are you so surprised? She's lying. She's making up a huge lie. I can already tell. I can tell. Why so surprised, Minerva? We have a secret weapon up our sleeves, and we'll be making a submission to the prize. Tales Saga Chronicle 2, otherwise known as TSC2. It's a contest where hundreds of submit the fruits of their labor. No one could shut us down if we won that. Not even you. That may be true. Okay. So there is a prize that they're hoping to win that can guarantee that they can't be shut down, right? But from what I understand, their club doesn't know what they're doing. If and only if you were to win. I'm sure you realize how absurd what you're proposing is. It would be like our baseball team moving up to the majors rather than simply advancing to the Inter-High Championships. Regardless, I'm excited to see what you have in store. Even just... You have no faith in them. Just no faith. So here it is, your final chance. You have 2 weeks. Fuck, dude. 2 weeks to make a game. With people who made the worst game ever. Okay. I hope you're looking forward to it as much as I am. I don't like this stressful type of stuff. It was good seeing you again, Sensei. I'm sorry it wasn't under better circumstances. Dude, I don't like these scenarios where it's... I like them, but I don't like them. You know, it's one of those... The stress, the complexities. But also, I have no game development skills in any way, shape, or form besides talking and what my brain comes up with in the mind. But I have no programming, no art, no nothing. But business is business, and when it comes to student council, matters. Okay? I hope that things will be more pleasant the next time we meet. So long! Guys, what the fuck did you sign me up for? No, no, no. You two look at me. Look in my eyes. What the fuck did you sign us up for? It's a long shot, but don't you think it'd be easier to recruit another member than it would be to develop a new game? Damn, she shot you down hard. We've been trying that for a month, and no one has joined. I'm tired of all people saying retro games are trash. When things like VR have already been around for years, okay. Retro will always have its place. Let's get that straight. Retro games will always have its place. I still play, on occasion, old Pokemon games. Because I don't like the new ones. Like, I'll play Fire Red. Or, like, Platinum. Diamond Pearl. The old ones. You know, the remakes. I sneak you. She just... discriminating against us because... she knows we're nerds that don't have friends. You know. Well, yeah, you guys need to go out. I hate her. No, you don't hate her. You're just a little emotional. Because you know you don't have friends. You can't blame her. We really can't blame her. We're the ones who are breaking the rules that apply to all other clubs. Whatever. My point is, we have no hope on going down the recruitment route. Have you guys failed to recruit? That doesn't mean there isn't a way. Alright. What's the secret weapon you mentioned? It's Sensei, obviously. I don't have the first clue of how to make a game. A video game, I should say. I have no clue how to make a video game. I know how to make, like I play D&D. I usually DM. And I've made fun little weird wacky like board games that I've played with people. But this scenario, I don't know how to do. Me? Don't you remember those runes I mentioned, Sensei? There's a mysterious place near Millennium. The General Student Council won't allow anyone to enter. Supposedly the reason access is restricted is because it's dangerous, but they've never told anyone what the danger is. That's pretty suspicious if you ask me. It's impossible to know if anyone has ever gone in or if anyone has ever made it back. It's a complete unknown mystery. Why would you want to go to a place like that? You know, I wouldn't say that. I would ask, how mysterious is it? You know, I'm more curious too. I'm the curious cat. I'm going to die. Because I want to make a great game. I want to prove something. I know the only thing we have to our name thus far is a crummy Worst Game of the Year award. You know, that's one all you have. But the game consoles that I love, that I have always made me happy, are anything but junk. These are my treasure. Huh? All we have to do is go to the ruins and finally find it. What is it? Oh, I probably should have explained that first. Sensei, by any chance, have you ever heard of G. Bibble? Who? G Bibble, you know, the cool rapper. All right, episode 3. I think episode 3 will continue this awkward story. Story is awkward, right? Like, I'm not the only one who thinks that. This is a weird-ass story. How much longer do we have to stay like this? Don't make a sound. Keep your head down, sensei. Dude, looking at this city, it's fucked. Robot A. What a beautiful name. Robot A. Robot B? I hope they add a third one. It's Robot D, just to throw us for a loop. No, he's wondering, where did Robot C go? Phew, they're gone. Good, let's go. This isn't good at all. What is this place? It's crawling with weird robots. What do you mean? I told you before we came here. These are the ruins. But I get what you mean. I knew this place was supposedly dangerous, but still. Where are all these robots here? Yeah, you know, they're being robots. They're doing the whole, you know, they're doing robot. Then the robot. What reason would they have to be guarding these ruins? I don't know much other than what I heard from Virtus? I told you that access to this location was heavily restricted, right? Only like 20 times. Well, now that we're here, I'll explain it again. The one who restricted access to this place and tried to hide its success was none other than the General Student Council President. You mean the one that's missing? You mean the president? The president who presides over all things, and the one who suddenly disappeared? The one and the same. The General Student Council also had troops stationed here, but they withdrew after she went missing. Wouldn't have gotten this far in otherwise. In any case, since the General Student Council has given up on trying to hide or watch this place, which is, it was available to slip us in. According to what Emre told me, these ruins might hold all sorts of long lost things from the past. Like a flip phone. Imagine me having a flashlight and this was a spooky story. Do you mean the upperclassman from Voltas that uses a wheelchair? She gives me the all-knowing RPG sage vibes. If even she has certainties, then this place really is mysterious. That makes things to B Gibble. G Bibble is here. Wait a second. G Bibble. Yo, it's G Bibble. I have my bib. Sorry. Don't tell me what you jumped to the conclusion that the G Bibble is here just because of what she said. Well, she said one thing, and I went like, you know what? You might be right. You're a smart person. You're smarter than me, and you're smarter than my sis, and I trust you. That's not it. When I asked Victorious to search for G Bibble, they also looked into the last place where it was active. Results came back as area restricted. That means exactly. The G Bibble is somewhere in these ruins. What is this G Bibble thing? What are you talking about? You two crackheads. I was going to tell you yesterday before you could interrupted us. Back in Millennia early day, well, all of Crota's early day, really, there was a legendary game developer. That person created the G Bibble while they were attending Millennium. The exact details aren't known, but it supposedly contains the secrets to making a perfect game. That sounds like a marketing tactic for a game development school or something. No, the G-Bibble is real. I promise it's real. I know the Bibble for creating the perfect game is out there somewhere. If we were to get our hands on the G-Bibble. So these guys are like hoping that this thing just gives them the answers of how to make a perfect game. That's what it sounds like. All we have to do is follow the coordinates Virtus gave us, and we'll finally have it. A robot. Not A or B. Hey, this is a different robot. This is not A or B. Uh-oh. Robots. So we had A, B, and then robot. They're so aggressive. How many of these robots are there? We'll be surrounded this right. What do we have to do? Oh, we're fighting a war, man. You guys, you're two idiots. Thing one and thing two fucked up. Oh, good thinking, Sensei. Hurry up, break through the robots. We're going to the factory. Sensei, please lead us into battle. You two are... I do love how they stand, though. It really gives the vibe off. I appreciate it. So how do you think these two are going to fuck up? Genuinely. Just out of curiosity. You know? Music's pretty good. Can't lie. Can't deny it. Look at them. What the fuck? You know, I wasn't a fan of the 8-bit aesthetic, but you know what? It is pretty cool. But I do have some complaints. Oh, nice shot. Oh my god. No. Oh, okay. Alright. I'm so tired of this music. Episode 4. What the? Why aren't the robots still chasing us? They were hot on our heels right up until we entered the factory. I don't get what they're doing, but it worked out great for us. Can't take it anymore. What did we do to deserve to be chased by robots? She's so sad all the time. Calm down. The worst is behind us. This is your fault. I feel like I'm watching like siblings argue. I'm just the awkward like third party that's just there. But I guess I'm the adult. Never mind that. What is this place? The generals who have restricted access to the ruins because they knew about the robots? Actually, I was wondering if those robots could be some sort of secret weapon of the General Student Council. But maybe it's a bit of a stretch. I think there's more to this, and access denied. Access denied. What was that? Where's that voice coming from? Verifying subject identity. Unqualified. What? What the? How does it know my name? Verifying subjects have been unqualified. What's going on? Verifying subject identity. Glossavana Sensei. Don't tell me. Qualified! You have permission to enter. Sensei? Suck at you two. I gotta flick the hair, you know. Well, what? Yeah. No, Sensei just looks as confused as we are. What? No, I'm the cool kid. Recognized as a student. Sensei's access to companions granted. Opening... What? Not the one in front of us. Wait. By bottom, does it mean... Can't be. It's not just an ordinary... We're falling? That is how I react to that type of scenario. Because I imagine it's not like just a hard fall. It's probably like a slide or some cool thing. It's supposed to be a fun. Well, that might have hurt. Yes, Sensei? Oh, I thought we were gonna die. Are you okay? Where's Sensei? I'm down here! What? What are you doing down there? What do you mean? Be grateful Sensei broke off. I guess I was frazzled. That I jumped to conclusions. I think we owe Sensei an apology for that one. Are you okay? I wouldn't say any of these. I'm broken. I'm doing pretty alright. I would go, they all crushed me! Look at my legs, they're pointing in opposite directions! What have you done to me? One of you fell in the left leg and the other one fell in the right leg, and now they're both pointed in different directions. You can see the bone! Ah! Anyways, thank you for our help. Luckily, we didn't fall as far as I thought we would. I'm a cripple now. Is something wrong? Huh? That is a little revealing. I won't lie. What is she doing down here? Was she asleep? Poke, poke, poke. Nothing. Is she dead? I'm now a little worried, you know. Your skin is so soft. What is that supposed to mean? Is that supposed to be your name? How do you pronounce that? No, wait. A letter. Is this actually... Really? Nothing was revealing there. It's just very close to, like, being iffy. Who is this girl? What is her place supposed to be? Maybe we should ask her? If she wakes up, that is. Let's give her some clothes first. I feel bad leaving her like this. Oh. Wow, you really did bring an extra change of clothes. Wait, is that my underwear? Damn. No, that's mine. The kitty face on the front is different. Russell, Russell. Okay, all done. Beep, beep, beep. Huh? What is that noise? It sounds like some kind of alarm for the robots nearby. No, I think it came from her. What could it be? Status update. Contract with approved subject detected. Dorian's status deactivate. Oh. Wait, yeah, that is not the clothes you guys wear. I just need to point that out. She opened her eyes. Huh? Circumstances unknown. Attempting conversation. Please explain. Explain. You want to know what's going on? That's what we're going to ask you. Who are you? What is this place? Sense of self, memory, purpose, not found. Not available data. What does that mean? You're not going to attack us, are you? Negative. The offensive capabilities of this unit cannot be activated when in contact with approved subjects. Fascinating! Robotic citizens are common in Kavatos, but I've never seen one that looks like us. What do we do now, Sensei? Sensei, she's looking at me weird. Answer not found. This is presumably the first occurrence of deep consciousness for this unit. Answer unknown. Deep consciousness? What does that mean? Well, I think I know what that means. I think I could piece together, like, she has freedom of thought. Like, she has deep thoughts. You know? Factory basement, no clothes, no memories. I think I have a great idea. I really don't like where this is going. Yeah? New club member. Tell me right now, new club member. Huh? What are you thinking? Why did you bring her to the club room? Don't choke me. I can't breathe. I had no choice. I couldn't leave her there with all those scary robots. That's my console. Don't. Put that in your mouth. Please spit it out. Couldn't leave her alone. Dude, she tried to eat a console. Know that, but we shouldn't we submit a report about Valkyrie? We can't do that. Not until our task is all done. What do you mean task? First, we should give her a name. How about Ares? Sounds. Please confirm Ares as a designated name for this unit. Wait. Her name is ALS1. Is that where you got Ares from? The only other thing would take too long to say. It's cute though. Trust me. The devs know best. What do you think, Ares? Confirmed. Unit designation Ares. Haha, see? Do you know how to pick a cute name or what? Well, as long as she's fine with it. It's kind of already her name, isn't it? Now, let's move on to the next step. You can't be serious. This isn't as simple as adopting a cat. Think about it. Why did we risk our lives to get G-Mebble in the first place? To make a good game? Exactly. And to keep our club. And we have to meet one of two conditions. Making a good game and winning the prize is just one of the options. But I thought you said the only other way. After all, we had no luck in recruiting people to work at... Hold on. Oh, don't tell me. You're thinking of disguising her as a Millennium student and having her join the club, aren't you? Ares? You're one of us now! What? Munch. That's my Game Girl Advanced SP. It's the only 16-bit console in Codarius with 8 cores and a 16-thread custom CPU capable of 8K resolution. No. I'm processing this. It's a 16-bit game. And you added a crazy CPU so you could get an 8K resolution? I hope this works out. I love her reaction. She's like broken. She's like, God damn it. My sister's just like, Ares, episode 5. I don't know about this. Will it really be okay if we disguise her as a club member? Okay, verifying meaning. A condition lacking a negative attribute or problem solved complete. There's no way this will work. She'll blow her cover the second she opens her mouth. It's hopeless. We can't pull something like this off. We have to. I'll do whatever it takes to save this game development club. Department. Sorry, I'm calling it club. Yuzu can't move back to the dorms. If we don't do this, she'll have nowhere to go. That's true. We have not met this other person. If she passes the eye test, all she needs now is a weapon and school ID. Take care of her getting a registering and having an ID made. I want you to teach Ares how to hold a conversation? Like you said, she's not going to sound like a normal student. People have been saying for ages that our club can't recruit new members because we have no friends. So if Yakuna asks Ares whether she belongs to the game development club, and Ares responds with something like, affirmative, Ares is property registered to the game development club, beep boop. That's going to raise a few eyebrows. Yeah, you know what? It sounds like it's a forced friend. It really does sound like you forced a person to be your friend. That's... I mean, sure, but Sai. Okay, then. I'll try. Good. I'm counting on you. Wait. So, Ares. Affirmative. Ares' designated name is of this unit. I don't even remember how I learned to make conversation. I suppose I just picked it up from watching TV and hearing other people talk. Maybe I can find an educational program for kids online. Looks around. Please verify object's identity. You mean that? Hit girl 5. Hit girl 5, but 7 and what? It says 5, implying that this is, but then it says 7 anniversary 500. I have so many questions about this thing. Well, that's a little embarrassing, but we actually made the game featured on the cover. It got a lot of really bad reviews. Alright. I'm not proud of the fact we won the first game, but why don't you give it a try, Aries? For all kind of conversations and games, it might be a good opportunity to learn. Purpose not understood. However, nod. Really? Give me an in and I'll set it up for you. Do we get to play this shitty game? Okay, it's ready. Starting game. Oh my god, we do get to see this game. How bad do you think this game really is? I need like an opinion from everyone. How bad do you think it really is? As the titles suggest, our game is a classic fantasy RPG with a rich fairy tale atmosphere. Cosmic Calendar 2354. Mankind is engulfed in the flame of... Well, it does make inspiration from other genres too. Sticking with the same tired tropes gets boring after a while. Pressing button. Beginning tutorial. Press button B to equip the weapon in front of you. I'm just processing. I'm sorry. My brain just... What's the fun in knowing what will happen? The trick is you should have pressed the A button. I'm still processing this game too. Trying to process their stupidity. What are you doing here? Oh, I thought you were going to get the student ID. Oh, there was no one there. I guess I got there too late. I'll try again tomorrow. Anyways, second thought, we should... I think the way we designed this scenario is a little unfair. Again, results. Experiencing emotions that can't be put through words. Anger! Oh, I know that feeling. Must be interested or anticipated. I'm going to guess rage. That's another emotion. Okay. Pick it up quicker than I expected. Once you pass the tutorial, it won't be long until you get to the best part. A wild pun jelly appeared. Tensions, excitement, interest. Mash the A button, trust me. Down the jelly, a secret. Sword. Counterattack, you died. You should know better than to bring a sword to a gun. At the end, might have been a little too much. What kind of fucking game is this? How are you... Operational processing. Notice caution requiring low range. Negative in the experiment. It's all about learning a bit at a time. Dude, this is not a retro game. This is a game made by two special words. Yes. critical computing process comprehending error has occurred. Areas right after this phase. We really messed up on this part. It's supposed to say that he prefers meat, but we couldn't find the right words. And then he says, "Sorry, I can't help you, ladies. Those are veggies. I am more of a sausage lover." Aries circuits almost got fried. Why is my mother a love interest, and why is she my wife in a previous life? Additional queries: why did my wife's missing child, half friend, come through a time warp? Actually, looking up on a half friend. Return negative. What the error? Aries, are you alright? You're almost at the climax. System restored, complete. Phew. This is your game? It's resuming play. Dude, this game sounds like a nightmare. Please kill me. Oh my god, Aries, no! That was incredible, Aries. Sure, you had 2 devs with you, but you got the true ending in only 3 hours. A speedrun. Momo, have you noticed that the more Aries plays, the weirder the way she talks has become? If you dost inquire of my opinion, dear hero, yours truly hardly agree. Yeah, I get it. It's definitely awkward, but it sure beats her just listing out words. So embarrassing question, Aries. How was our game? Did you have fun? Quiet discord, not fat. Wow. What? Looks in progress. Loading response. Please don't be a curse word. Fun. Confirmed. The more I played, the more I felt like I was being transported into a world. It's like a dream. Remember, this is the only game she's ever played. I need more. So, what the? Right. What do you mean, why? It's because she's been touched by our game. But our game is just a comedy RPG. Thank you, Aries. Tears cancels out 1,000 bad reviews. I wish Yuzu could be here to see this. I'm here. I'm going to just open now. Eek. Oh, no, stop. Don't throw the fly station again. Yuzu, we couldn't find you anywhere. How long have you been hiding in the cabinet? Since you guys got back from the ruins? That was an hour ago. Or that was hour. Yeah, she played that 3-hour game, dude. Were you scared of Aries or something? You should have said something. Aries and I could have stepped out if you need us to. Anyways, I think an introduction's in order. Aries, meet Yuzu, the president of the game development department. Scooches closer. Scooches closer. So, I mean, thank you. Thank you for saying the game was fun. And that you wanted to play more of it. Thank you for crying. It really means a lot. Did you give her a hug? Always wanted to hear things said about our game. You guys suck at making games. No. These 3 are like the worst game developer. Sounds like every action? You're wrong. You have to do completely something anyways. It's nice to meet you, Aries. Like Momoda said, my name is Yuzu, and I'm the president of the game development department. Thank you for joining our club. I look forward to making things with you. Look forward, acknowledged. Yuzu has joined the party. That's what it means, affirmative. Yeah. I think that covers it. Seems like you really understand our game. Getting new party members is one of the simplest joys of playing an RPG. Oh, and if you want another fun game to play, I do have some recommendations. Wait. We got something. We got some must plays first. The more you play, the more natural your speech becomes. The more likely it will be for our plan to succeed. You gotta do a lot of words in front of you. First in Fabled Hero, then Final Fantasy. Oh no. This girl is screwed. Aries is new to games. I thought the legend of Zinda Lunk's Awakening is the obvious choice for a noob. Sorry, but I can't keep quiet about this. Her next game has to be Romancing Naga. Although she can skip the third one. Excitement confirmed. I'm going to start the game. 2 hours later. Beep boop. Wow, you read so fast, Aries. And you understand everything on the screen too? Aries, let's try joining over next. I'll introduce you to the world of tactical games. Beep, beep, boop, bop, beep. She's still... Dude, it's nighttime. Cleared. Beep, boop, bop, beep. Cleared and cleared. Is she going through these games like at record pace? Chirp, chirp, tweet, tweet. Morning already? Oh no. I have to get ready for school. Sneak. You finally open eye. Thank God. I'm not sure if you were ever going to wake up, huh? Aries. You can speak normally now? Indeed, mortal. You mortal peasant. Gaze upon me and know it to be true. Haha, I guess there's still some room for improvement. Good morning, everyone. Creek. Morning. Here you go, Aries. Oh, she got all the stuff I forgot about. Mysterious item obtained. Wow. You're getting so good at talking now. This is your student ID. Maybe it's actually kind of cool that she talks like she's in a retro game. Student ID. You need a student ID to prove that you go to our school. Order was hacked. I mean, registered you in the academy list. So now you're one of us. Okay. One of you. Am I really an ally? Aries has joined the party. Is this really gonna work? Of course. We've already got the uniform and the student ID. It's fine. Next order of business. A weapon. Alright, Aries. We gotta do something to show you. What do you mean? A grand tour of the school. Much too big to be called a... What? Much too big to be called a gun. Oh, God. What are they going to give her? Or, well, Kalios have their own personal weapons. So you'll need to have one, too. There's only one place that you can get what you need in a short notice. The engineering department. This is a newer engineering. It's a club of experts who make repairs, who make and repair machines here. Their members are called Meisters? Melsters? It's a weird word. They do a bunch of machines in general, but also handle remodeling the school's weapons. So I bet you they got some spare weapons lying around. Alright, let's go. Dude, what kind of halo does she have? Look at the two, like, the big horns and then the two little small, like, I see. You want to get better weapons for your classmate? Well, you've come to the right place. A component student is nothing without appropriate gear. If you look at that corner, you'll see some prototypes we've been putting together. It's all fair game, so help yourself. Wow, thanks a bunch. What the fuck is that weapon? She's kind of cool. I can't lie. Hi, I'm Hikaba. Hikaba? And, I'm a first year here. Let's find you something special. How about this? Oh, pistol. I get the feeling this girl doesn't have much combat experience, am I right? Negative. I already have saved too many times and defeated 46 different kings. Explored hundreds of dungeons. That's pretty prolific of you. Still, it seems like you're new to guns, in which case a pistol is ideal. It's light plastic frame and there isn't too much recoil. It's a good SAR gun, but there's something even better about it. It's a model that has never been seen before. Seen featured that until recently has never existed in the history of our school. What is it? New feature that will rock this world of firearms. A Bluetooth. I'm gonna Bluetooth the bullets to you. God, that'd be so funny. I remember a while ago, when a couple of people that I know were CADing. CAD is like the 3D modeling software. And Bluetooth holes. You know, you gotta put a screw through it. Bluetooth holes. How do you put the screw through? I don't know, it's Bluetooth. Bluetoothing bullets. Huh? It's a pistol. The pistol is only one in the world that allows wireless music playback and the file sharing via Bluetooth. It also functions as a digital car key and can also be used as a tag into IC panels on the public transport service. And to top it all off, if you enable the NFC feature, you can use it to make payments Yeah, I just pulled out my gun when I'm paying someone. You know? Because that's the logical thing. That's amazing, but imagine the store clerk would freak out if you whipped out a pistol and said, I'll be paying with this. What do you think, Aries? Wait, where did she go? Oh, there she is. She's looking at stairs. Is that you got a good eye, customer? Here, I'm Kronos, one of the engineering department's ministers and a master of explanations. And you must be Aries, the fourth member of the game development department. Hello again, Kotorivs. What is this huge thing here? It kind of looks like a cannon. Excellent deduction. This here was produced using 70% of the club's budget for the second half of the year. Allow me to introduce the most ambitious project yet. A railgun fit for an intelligent intergalactic battleship. Didn't a lot of people get horrible colds when you tried making the cryo sleep inhibitor device? Well, I mean the direct of Flex Express. It's still not in use today, but now a refrigerator. I mean, that was a refrigerator. We're sending the food into far future, so it wasn't a complete failure. That's quite the name for the fridge. Imagine making this crazy ass freeze ray and it just becoming a refrigerator. Anyway, is going to develop an intergalactic battleship right after some helicopters and general purpose work robots. This railgun is the beginning plan, a live ammunitions weapon developed for use in the vacuum of space. No one's ever attempted this in all of the history. And when you put it that way, it gets me kind of excited. Me too. If anyone can do it, it's our engineering department. Hehe, you can count on us. But actually, the whole plan is on ice for the time being. What? Why'd you hype me up for something just to shoot it down? Well, that's the problem. It is not lacking imagination or passion, but the budget. Took 70% of this semester's budget just to make one gun for the battleship. That's a lot of money you threw into this giant gun. We're going to need thousands times more. And why did you make this gun in the first place? What a disappointing question, Momo. It's simple, really. It's because we love laser beams. Nod. Well said, Ethan. I agree wholeheartedly, of course. If Momo can't appreciate laser beams, then she's a fool. I'm surrounded by idiots. By the way, the official name of this pageant project is the Supernova, the Sword of Light. Another overblown name. The Sword of Light? It looks like Aries' eyes are sparking. Wow, incredible. Never seen her so excited. I want it, huh? Oh, great former of steel. But he's on me the might of the dragon's breath. I'm glad to hear you're so passionate. But we couldn't possibly fill that request. You said everything in the corner was fair game! Everything! Including this giant... the railgun. We have our reasons. What are the reasons, though? Is my level too low? Or my stats? Do I need to equip better? Not really what I meant. It's a matter like this. You have to be realistic. I knew it. It's all about the money. Don't worry, Aries. If we must, I am willing to take part of... Oh, his fly station? That's not what I meant either. What? We're getting realistic about the issue is not money? Don't get me wrong. The budget is something to be concerned about. But, however, the thing more pressing here is the weapon is way too heavy duty for to be used by a person. It was designed for a space battleship. And you want to carry it. Think about that. Think about that. Think about the reality of what you're asking here. By itself, the railgun probably weighs 4 kilograms. Add the optical accuracy device and the battery, it's almost 200 kilograms. Exactly. We're happy that you're so interested in our creation, but you were able to actually handle it yourself. I imagine it could be part with you. Oh. Being certain that let's behold your thoughts of technomancy, huh? She's weird again. I think she wants to know if you're serious about what you just said. Of course I am. How about this? Do you want to try holding it? Nod. Scooches forward. She lifts the weapon on high. Rule this land. That's the spirit. Grabs. Be careful. Don't hurt yourself. We really should have a crane here too. What? Huh? Hooray! I did it! She is like a robot herself. No way. So how does the button layout work for this? Will this be our trigger? Blinding light! Oh no! Remember how they spent 70% of their budget on that weapon? How much of their budget do you think that will take? Another 70? Amazing. I will equip this into my weapon slot. Wait, pick something else. We put a bunch of our budget in that. It's okay. She should take it. Are you really okay with that? No one else can use it anyways. You built it for a battleship. You can't afford the battleship. It's garbage. But. Not garbage if you use it this way. Oh, heck, right. We together put together a shoulder strap and add some handles so Aries can actually carry it more easily. I can do that, but like, dude, on the plus side, we're going to be able to collect a lot of good data from the real combat scenarios. This is crazy. I feel like we just got a super rare items. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Is it a little early to be thanking us? What now? Alright, get all those drones and robots we're getting thrown out. Okay. What's up, Yuta? Maybe she's not going to let us get arrows from using. Catch on quickly. If you want that weapon, you'll have to get through us. Oh. Seriously? I thought you said we could have it if you could lift it. We just wanted the weapon for Aries. Where it would any other weapon, I would happily let it go. But this project, you'll need to earn my approval first. What does that mean? I guess it's more of a qualifying exam for the bid. I don't understand. Combat drones detected. Danger confirmed. Here I go. Eek. She just blew up your roof. And now you want... She blew up your roof with one shot of this gun. And now you want her to run around the place with this gun. Okay, I thought this would do way more damage. You know? They hyped up this gun. Oh no. And she missed. Dude, the holes in the wall, the ceiling, the floor. This whole building is fucked. She is a shitty unit. Oh no. Oh, please tell me the game's actually gonna... Can we actually get to see this use? Okay, that actually killed everything. Her ability, though. Damn. See the problem? Oh. Miss. How did you miss with your minigun? Alright, so this is just... Boss has so much health, we're gonna be here forever. You know, when the ult works, the ult works. She also shoots so slow, and the damage is just not worth it because of the machine gun just does so much. I can't believe I lost. But I guess a deal is a deal. And as the Sword of Light is now yours alone. Hooray! Pew, everything worked out. Still can't believe you can even lift that gun. Anyways, come here, Ares. I have to give some operating instructions and reinforcement grips. Imagine making something that you designed for, like, a battleship, and now you're adjusting it for a little girl. Strength grips of at least 1 metric ton. And the ability to maintain balance while firing the superhuman strength. I only mention the body in which perfectly maintains itself. It could be self-repairing via nanomachines, meaning it was designed for use in harsh environments where consistent is required. Obviously, one such environment immediately springs to mind. The battlefield. Ah! Just who is Ares really? Eligibility screening, what? What episode is this? 8. Wow, we're actually going flying through this story. Now that the hard stuff is out of the way, now we can kick back and play games, right? We've got a raid today. Are you ready, Ares? I understand it's ready, but our game is ready, and I posted the announcement beginning welcome. 4-man burning. Human expedition, healer, DPS need. Can we really afford to take it so easily? Did you talk to Yukaza and tell her that we have a 4th member now? Of course I did, and she said she'll come this afternoon to screen Ares' eligibility. Oh, Ares, the boss is about to do an AoE attack. Be careful. Maneuver, casting protection magic. We're in danger in real life too. Screening her eligibility. What does that even mean? The Survival Club is on the line, and you're raiding in an MMO? Yes. Ares is totally ready, huh? Ares, do your introduction. I am known as Ares the Blue Eyes, a dwarven lancer wielding a flame dragon fang gun lance. I hail from the Steel Mountains, and I lost my family at an early age to a demon attack. No, not your in-game character. I mean yourself, Ares. Oh, understood. Hello, my name is Ares. I am the first year here in Milano School. I recently transferred, and I missed registration, so I will not be starting classes until next month. Even though I am not in any classes yet, I was told I could still join a club, so I ended up joining the game development club. Ooh, that was actually pretty good. Home game development is the tank. and deal light types of melee damage. You're a programmer. Right, programming. I learned code in JABA before I even spoke my first words. You going to make it through this? There's no way this is true. Oh, she looks mad. She's giving that disappointing mad look. I see it in her eyes, and I feel like I have to shrink down in my chair. There's no way someone would join the game development club. Okay, I'm sorry, but you're wrong. No? So you must be Aries. Everyone is talking about the supposed fourth member of the game development club. Department. I keep saying club, but... Though I knew every single millennial student, I could have missed such a cute girl. Hey, oh. Is it here to Spectre? What? Who is this? Who are you calling Spectre? That's a misunderstanding. This is a little scatterbrain, so she didn't finish her last word. She must mean you're trying to spec. I don't take kindly to strangers speaking to me this way. You have a sharp tongue, newcomer. Calm down, it wasn't personal. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All the confusion aside, we got the number of members we needed. We can keep the game development club now. What you say is true, assuming your new member joined the club of her own free will. This is so fun. In the past, there were times where clubs got by just notifying us that they had found new members. So I need to drink my Coca-Cola. It's important. However, the rules have become more strict. So as per new rules, I have to an interrogation waiting for Aries. Wait, I didn't mean to say it like that. She smiled when she said that. She knows what she's doing. Anyways, I've got a few simple questions for her. You totally meant what you said isn't that way. Don't worry, this won't take long. Gulp. Is it possible to archive a bad ending depending on the answers I choose? Well, I suppose anything is possible. Okay then, Aries. Let the games begin. Oh, come on. Stuff to me. The whole episode is her questioning. Episode 9's weird, I won't lie. Hey Aries, the game development club is in threat, and you are new into staying here. Blink your eyes. Blank stare. What are you whispering about? What are you trying to do to our Aries? Take a look at her ID. She's the real deal. I already confirmed that she's in the student registry and was issued a student ID. You're going to have to do better than that to satisfy me. Sounds a little freaky. Is she on to us? Enough preambling. Let's begin the interrogation. She didn't even try to hide it this time. She's obvious. She's like, I'm gonna interrogate her. So tell me, Aries, how did you get to come to know that? Well, I woke up and I was here. Wait, no, that is not right. Mom, can you please stop glaring daggers at us? I wanted to play Castle Mania, and then I heard there was a game club here. I see. Nice, you're doing great, Aries. You said game club in your previous answer. I'm sure you're aware by the name of the game development club. That doesn't mean to solely. If you're going to be involved in the game part, what is your role? Light tank. Oh, tank. Light heavy fighter. What? Whoops. I mean programmer? You mean programmer? Yes, that one. I am the very picture of a perfect programmer. She totally biffed it. See, programming is a difficult position. Oh yes, it is tough being a programmer. Sometimes we die from working too much. What? Because it is not actually that big of a deal. Dying isn't a big deal. Yes, usually I just wake up and in and give money to the cathedral. Fuck, she got into the game, huh? What are you talking about? It's common sense, really. You now played Fabled Heroes or any other game? Notice this here? Really good. You should really give him a try. It's game over. Alright, then I think we're done here. Who Ares is now? We're screwed. What do we do? For one, I can tell you're an old duck, but more than that, you're someone who likes to explore new worlds and work with your friends to achieve a new thing. I have no doubt in my mind that you're a member of the game development. Wait, where? Then that means you've met your necessary requirements to maintain the status as an official club. Woo! So we can keep our club room. Oh, and are we gonna get a budget? Of course. Well, until the end of the semester, that is. Wait, what? What did you say? But we have enough people. What do you want? I thought you already knew. The low number count was an issue, but you also need to produce something tangible with the club results. Of course, you get a grace period since these are the rules and just changed recently. However, if you can't produce results within a month, your club will be shut down regardless of whether you have 4 members or 400. This can't be happening. I mean, it is. This is already explained to all the club presidents. Now that I think about it, your president Yuzu was absent at that meeting, huh? So the onus to comply has changed. Changes falls to you. Grr, this is so unfair. What's unfair about it is, in fact, making everyone follow the same rules is the definition of fair, really. If I'm being honest, I still have my suspicions about Ares' identity, and have come here today to identify to the intent of shutting down club, huh? But one thing is clear, Ares is really passionate for gaming. Giving that passion, I don't think I can take away your grace period in good consciousness. If that passion is real, it should produce fitting results. As I recall, Momo, didn't you tell me you have something amazing to show at the... Oh. Fuck. So not only did they not work on this project and play just games with Ares? Yes, I did. Well, now that you have a new member, you'll have the more resources to make your new game all that much more fun, right? I'm looking forward to it. Bye. Oh, hold on. She's gone. Where? Oh, no. So in the end, we're still in big trouble. This sucks. We're just trying to get us kicked out. I'm sorry. I should have gone to the club meetings. It's not your fault. Yuzu Momo was supposed to go in your place if she could make it, right? But, well, the item drop rate was doubled at the time. Delete that game right now. Ugh, you're the only one option left. Yeah, we'll have to make a game that can win the prize. Oh, no. What do you do in this thing? It's all my fault. If you're gonna go back to the ruins, I'm coming with you. What? But you haven't left the school building in half a year. You would take online. I need to take responsibility for your mistake. This club belongs to everyone, not just me. For the sake of everyone, I want to protect it. Ba-da-ba-dum, you should join the party. That's right, let's do it. Ares, make sure your weapon is equipped and ready. Loadout complete. I have equipped the Supernova, the Sword of Light, to my weapon slot. That's the spirit. This time, G-Bibble is ours. Let's go. Right. We'll protect the club together. To be continued. Let's go to the next episode. Episode 10. Sensei? Boom! Ugh, is everyone okay? I thought Sensei. Are you okay, Sensei? I'm alright, kind of. If the robots keep coming then like this, don't worry. We lured them to an aerospace on purpose. Ares, it's time to shine. Today is my role. Light type DPS. Targeting line threat. Blind light. It worked. That was amazing. Cancel the victory animation. They're still coming. There's more? We should run away. Sensei will be in danger. No, we can't keep running away. We have to break through. What are you saying? This is our only chance to get in the factory and go to where G Bibble should be. But Momo, we can do it. But how? As a team of 4, we have explored 47 dungeons, carry out 139 raids today. If we are together, there's nothing we can't do. You think we can win a gunfight because we're good at MMOs? It's risky, but I won't give up here. What about Sensei? We might be okay, but Sensei could be in a lot of danger. Do not worry, huh? I will protect Sensei no matter what happens. Sensei, you are with us. We're a party, aren't we? No, Sensei has joined the party. Fine, fine, I get it already. Prepare to breach their ranks. Give us our order, Sensei. Oh boy. I gotta move the failure squad. Ares joined the failure squad. Not on her phone free will, remember that. Right now she would, but like imagine if anyone else found her. She could have been like an engineer. Could have been a scientist. If she joined the combat club. Also, does that seem like a little bit of a small railgun for a battleship? Right? Doesn't it feel a little small? Victory! We got the victory, boys! Dun 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 dun. Right there in that place. Is this episode? Oh, this is episode 11. I thought this was gonna be episode. Oh my god, I'm not keeping track of the numbers of episodes. Just kind of going with the flow. Just we're rolling here. Pan. Did we make it? Entry successful. Objective complete. Wow, we're actually like a crazy strong. If we tried, we could probably even take on a CNC or something. Some of those ace squads from other academies. You're nuts. We would never beat CNC. But you're right. We actually have a pretty good team. Maybe it's because of Sensei leading us. Yeah, but having Sensei around definitely makes things different. Oh, how about our ammo supply? How's it doing? My battery is blinking, so my MP is low. I'm running low myself. I can probably only handle one more short firefight. We should avoid another encounter. Oh, there's Ares. I'm not sure, but something feels familiar. I have to go this way. Huh? There is no data of this place in my memories, but I know it. It's like playing a game you last played many years ago. Without a tutorial or explanation, you still have a sense of where to go. I know what you mean. How does she know what she means? This place similar to where we found Ares the first time. Like a computer over there, you mean? I think that computer's already on. Welcome to the system. I think this is kind of a suspicious Divin station. Oof. Keyboard clicking, searching for G Bibli, click clack. Oh, something popped up. Ares, what did you do? I did not press enter though. Identity checked. Are you AL1S? Yes, huh? No, I am me. I am Ares. Wait, something's weird about this. I don't think You should hit enter, Aries. Voice recognition confirmed. Answers granted. Welcome back, AL1S, huh? Why even have a keyboard? In case it doesn't understand your voice. What is the thing? Aries' name is 1A. Sorry, Yumiz. I should have told you earlier. Is that my real name? The computer. Do you know what AL1S? Really taking its time. The screen's getting blurry. What's going on with it? What is it saying? That's emergency situation has occurred. Power down immediately. All data will be lost. And power down. 51 seconds remain. What? No, don't die. You have to find. Anybody found? Come on, seat. Load. Yes. Yes. We can play game code identified. The human comprehension of referencing data. Sure, we 193 will be discarded. We'll throw away parts. It's treasure along game developers. No, the entire world. Suggestion. If you wish to acquire G-Ghibli, connect a storage device to receive the data transfer. Wait, do you know where this Ghibli is? Yes, and so do you. You've already found it. What? To be precise, I contain the G-Bibble. However, my current form will not last much longer. Please move me to a new storage device. What do we do? Girl SP memory card? That's fine, I guess. Why does it seem so unhappy all of a sudden? Let me plug in the link clip. Well, here you go. Initiating transfer, insufficient storage space. Deleting existing data in 9 seconds. Wait, my game files are on there. Are going to disappear. What do you previously mentioned? Insufficient storage. Find some more room somewhere else. Please, anything. Anything but my save file is hard to equip. A shame. File deletion completed. Oh! She just... Dude, I'm going to be honest with you. There are some games... You know, I'm not actually, like, dedicated to any game saves. You know, online games where I spent money or something like that, yeah, but, like... I can replay a game. I don't have that same attachment. She's broken, though. As a child, I definitely... Oh my god. I accidentally deleted my Pokemon save once. I didn't play Pokemon for years after that. Because I was so mad. My saves. My saves. Wait. Something on the screen. Transfer complete. What now? New data confirmed. Oh. She's complaining about this, but remember, this is the thing that could save their club. It really is here. If we have it, we might have it's the what? XL go. Oh, there's a pop-up. It wants a password. Are you kidding me? And too complex. Then various can figure it out. Nod. We can actually make fun. We can do it. Ah, yes. Watch out, Millennium Prize. No, watch out. The Game Awards. Our new game will shake the gaming industry to its core. If you keep yelling like that. Robots. Of course, they heard you. Oops. Run the console. Take it, user. Protect Sensei Aries, and I will lock the robots while you escape. Let's do this. I'm going to lose now that we finally have it. Alright, here we go. Thought you guys said you didn't have enough bullets to do anything. Liars. Bunch of lying. I want to say something, but we won't say it. You know? We'll stay calm. Damn. Oh my god. I'm gonna be honest with you, the gunshots? I kind of like the 8-bit stuff. Oh boy, I actually haven't seen this animation. Well, that was lame. Oh, but she has a grenade. Okay, I thought that was an SMG. Grenade launcher's pretty cool. The Goliath? Oh my god. Jesus. That's... You know, she does look like she doesn't have much. She kind of just stands there awkwardly after a battle. In search of a mirror. In search of the mirror. I've researched my conclusions and data you delivered. That's finally. Heart is being so fast. Hera. As you know, Verity's property itself on being the best hacker group of all. We handle cases regarding the system data recovery and database, but of course, we've solved problems like yours countless times. Going to be frank with you, gulp. Your save files cannot be recovered. That is not what we gave a shit about. Oh, you were supposed to ask them to figure out the password. Oh, that's what make... Oh my god. She looks so cool. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sorry, I got so interested. Look at her. She has this, the cyberpunk jacket. That's such a cool look. Yeah. Good morning, Mido. She has a hyper vibe. I was just about to head over to see you guys, but here you guys are. Oh my son! Oh my son! What's her deal? Ah, don't worry about her. Please tell us about G. Bibble. I finally finished my end, and all signs point to this being the manual written by the legendary game developer himself. Yes. The file creation time, last send time, file format, and all others match the IP of the legendary game development you mentioned. And above all, the data has been copied exactly once. That means, yep, this is the real deal. Amazing. That said, we haven't been able to decrypt the password yet. You're killing me. Shh. I may be a hacker, but this is some top tier stuff we're dealing with. It was made by a gamer who apparently was the best gamer and made a solution of how to make the best games ever. But it's not like we're out of options. Oh. Well, it's basically impossible to brute force the password. We may be able to dupe it without the security file. And to do that, we're going to need some tools known as Optimus Mirror Systems. Or the short mirror for short. Okay. This is all going way over my head. It's going over my head too. You have this, right? You need this mirror thing to open the G Bibble. Where is it now? Well, we used to have it here in Verity's. Great. Then let's crack this sucker open. Wait, used to? You mean it's not here anymore? Where did you pull it up your ass? Well, the freaking student council came and took it away. That, stormed in a few days ago saying all sorts of stuff like it's disgraceful that we had illegal equipment. Sheesh, what a killjoy. Besides the mirror, she also took my wire traps. Is this mirror thing as dangerous as a wire trap? Not at all. It's a simple tool organized for cracking encrypted systems. And it's the only hacking tool in the world created by our club president. Huh? You mean she's the president? Even though she's wheelchair bound because of her health, Himura is not one to be underestimated or planned. She is a genius, known for being one of the Only 3 students in history to receive the Omnipotence Reward? Omniscience Award? Yeah, that's impressive and all, but what I want to know is how you managed to lose this genius equipment. I just wanted to see Sensei was texting. Purely out of scientific curiosity, of course. Right. If I don't get that mirror back soon, the president's gonna yell at me. Anyways, as you can see, our interests have aligned. We need our president's tool back, and you want to unlock G-Bibble. The Bibble. I was wondering why you wanted an in-person meeting. I think I know where this is going. Wait, you mean you're pretty sharp, Momo? It's like they say, birds of a feather flock together. Before we enter the dungeon, we become a raiding party? Are you guys seriously suggesting we attack the student council? We'll have allies. I'm gonna be honest with you. This story is funny, but doesn't have the same stakes as Volume 1 so far, you know? Yes, you heard me correctly. You say that, but I'm still having a hard time believing it. Oh no. I know the game development department. They seem like such a cute, innocent girls. You really think they intend on attacking the student council? They're naive. That's why they do ridiculous things sometimes. But it's not so simple this time. There's also involved. Oh, those hackers. Indeed, both groups are willing to pull out all of the stops when things they hold dear are on the line. I see. Well, it's our job to respond to your requests. However, there's one little problem. And the folks guarding the student council contraband storage were the mirror. It's the Maiden Club. The Maiden Club? I see. You mean CNC, right? Well, oh, clean and something, right? The strike team for who wear the maid uniforms and clean up. Their targets? Exactamundo, don't worry. It's just a mere snack. Right. It's our minor, super minor. It's impossible. We have no choice but to throw in the towel. Fucking quitter talk. Someone get her out of my office. Whoa, what the heck are you giving up for, Momo? Don't you need the G-Bibble? Sure, we need it. But are you serious right now? The Maiden Club? We've got to be kidding me. We'd be better off standing in front of a moving train or throwing ourselves into a volcano than trying to fight them. But if we don't do something, the president's gonna yell at me. I mean, the game development department's gonna be shut down. Shit. I feel like the stakes here are not equal. I might be crazy, you know? This might be me going crazy. You can tell me if I'm just going crazy, right? I'm sorry, I'm getting really into music. Of course I don't want us to get shut down. But come on, this is crazy talk. The cleaning crew. Oh, cleaning crew is pretty good, though. That would have been a good name. Have gotten rid of countless extremist groups and armed factions. And you know what else? When they clean them up, they don't leave a single trace of their existence behind. Exactly. The club is important, but I can't put Midori and Ares in a situation of that risk. It's too dangerous. Danger? You've gotten it all wrong. We're not the perfect team or Trinity's Justice Task Force or something. Why would the Maiden Club have to make us disappear? You see, our goal isn't to get rid of the Maiden Club. all we got to do is get what we want out of the storage room. They're guarding. It's basically the same thing. Actually, she has a point. From what I've heard, the maiden club's not at full force right now. Don't tell me. Oh, shit. See, while the main club is widely considered the strongest squad in the school, it was just their skill as agents would earn them that reputation. It's because of her. Oh. The president of the maiden club. Sign called 00 Neuro. Correct. But, as it happens to be right now, she's... Yeah, that's right. I believe she's out on a personal business in the outskirts of Melano. Oh, no. But no need to worry. Our president is, well, let's just say she's much more fit for destroying rather than protecting. CNC is a strong faction force when we're with our president. But if the job is to protect something, we may be better off without her. As such, we'll accept your request. Until the deadline is given to the Game Development Club, all access to the Student Council contraband storage is off limits. I like the Maiden Club. It's kind of funny. So if we avoid direct combat, grab the mirror and run off with our lives. Let's do it, Momo. You too, Midor? Even without Neuro, the Maiden Club is still uber scary. I know, but I'm not just going to give up. Our club room is old, leaky, but it's art. It's not just where we get together to play video games anymore. It's where we all belong. You just described this room as one of the shittiest places I've ever heard. We can avoid fighting. We can avoid fighting the main club. I think we have a chance. No, even if we fight them. Ooh. I want to keep it safe. Prairies, Yuzu, all together. For all of us. I believe in us. When the world is on the brink of destruction, the legendary hero must rise to save it and defeat the wicked demon lord. After playing approximately 45 RPGs, I have realized that there is a great power all these legendary heroes have in common. What do you mean? Like leveling up, upgrading equipment? Or perhaps a wire trap? Or an EMP? No. Oh, no. They fight alongside their friends. Represent! Ares. Alright. We're doing this. We're gonna break into the student council and take our shit. You got a plan, right? Naturally. But in order to put the plan to action, we have to make some preparations. Like wire traps, EMPs, and also Ares so eloquently put, a little help from our friends. But you mean... not exactly, but on the best terms with the moment. So I think you'll have to do the talking, Sensei. You want me to? I am a distraction by the sounds of it. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that idea. That could just be me. Right? Yep. To be frank, this plan is dead on arrival unless we enlist their help. Who's their help? I see. Oh, okay, the engineering department. As you said, you'd have a hard time pulling off a plan like this without our help. Very well. Countersent. Wait, really? The engineering department already qualified for renewal. We did. Then why would you team up with us to take on the main club? Oh, it's actually pretty simple. Because it sounds fun. I love her. Hey, Becky? She's awesome. Just her like, hey, you know what? Fuck it. I'll fight him. It sounds like a fun day. I have a Necron head in my hand. Plus, it's our chance to hang out and get all known with Sensei. Plus, that aside, there's also... Oh, don't mind me. I'm looking forward to seeing what you guys can do. Okay. Anyways, here's a fruitful partnership. Here's to a fruitful partnership. Sorry. My reading skills are that of a 6-year-old. All right, everyone's here. Yes. And we are ready to proceed. Awesome. So when is go time for the mission? The mission? Well, actually, it's already begun. I do have to say one thing I'm curious about you, Yakuza. How do you know the game development Kevin Ready will attack the student council? When it comes to informational warfare, I didn't think there was anyone at Millennia that could surpass them. You're right about that. However, that's precisely how we came to know their plot. What? There's only one person who could have tipped us off to such a thing. The president of the clubbers. So she's fucking with everyone. I want to know what this club president is about now. So this is fucking crazy. We haven't even met the club president of the hacker group, but apparently she's orchestrating this whole thing by the sounds of it. And she's in a wheelchair. Boom. God. Am I down? Resurrection spell, please. What just happened, Flop? Ridiculous. Their plan is taking the student council was a bum rush. So this must be Ares. She's so cute. I can keep her. Can I keep her? I want to scoop her up and train her to become our 6th maid agent. You may not. She'll be held in the consulting room for assaulting the student council. What a mess. I can't believe she tried to get past the elevator's fingerprint recognizing system by blasting the door. The elevator is locked and is beyond repair. It needs to be replaced immediately. Now let's order a replacement right now. Wait a second. That weapon areas must have come from the engineering department. If that's the case, then it wouldn't be wise to go to them like we usually would. Something about this smells suspicious. Find the strongest security system in Calavios and designed by engineering department and get that ASAP. So this is a weird scenario. This is such a weird scenario they're in right now, right? Crap. They're taking Ares away. Calm down, Momo. This is part of the plan. Stay strong, Ares. We'll save you soon. Well, so far so good, right, Sensei? Are you all ready? Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain. The engineering department message says, good work. The Trojan horse is past the gates. Phew, that's a relief. If this hadn't worked out, Ares could have gotten locked up for nothing. It's time for the next phase. Yeah, and the engineering department, you know. Should we get started? Sigh. I'm so nervous. I haven't felt like this since we invaded the ancient History Research Society building. What's the situation with Hikaba and Uta? We're all set to meet our guest. Good. Is this really good? What are you talking about, me and Kodo? Stand by. Don't worry. We can do this for sure. My calculations say we've got a whole 2% chance of pulling this off. Wait. We have an 90% chance of failure. That's so funny. There's a 98% chance of us failing. I'm totally kidding. It's actually the other way around. Well, if Kuro and Mikura are ready, then phase 2 as it goes. Sound us off, Sensei. All right, team. Attack! Right. Here we go. They're just going to blow everything up. She's sleeping? Beep, beep, beep. They're here. Camera visual target. Target is emergency at point A1 of the entrance. Number 1. Target is approaching at A2. Which means they have no means of escape, correct? Alright then, I'm on it. Huh? Is that really something you need to handle yourself? But of course. After all, welcoming guests with a smile is a maid's most basic duty. She's evil, isn't she? I feel that vibe already. Just had to point that out. 2 hours ago. First, let me detail our targets. The Student Council, contraband storage. The current location of the mirror. Seminora. The Student Council are a natural suspected bunch. And the topmost floor of the tower is depicted to their exclusive use. The contraband storage is on the west side of the topmost floor. Between our location and the storage room, we were about 400 cameras and a little more than 50 security robots. Some said the robots were confiscated from shady organizations. 442 surveillance cameras, 52 robots, and three kinds of percepts. It was the engineering department that helped implement their security system, you see. Whoa. The biggest issue is that you had to take an elevator to get to the contraband storage room. And this elevator can only be accessed by one person with fingerprints authorized. Even if you were to bypass the elevator, you're bound to run into members of the Student Council and armed security guards, most importantly. These areas are exclusive to Student Council members and are all... What does that mean? Let's say the smoke detector is one of the rooms. That triggers a shutdown of the station and the room of the rest. Once the shutters drop, it can only be disabled by a Student Council member's footprints. Fingerprints. Sorry. All right. Hey, fingerprints. Footprints would be funnier though. And it happens if an unauthorized input, a Titanic Force shutter also drops, disabling both of them, requiring a simultaneous Student Council. Ooh. I'm having a hard time wrapping my head around all this. Let's get straight to the point. The only way to move between floors is by elevator. The area upstairs is equipped with a fingerprint-based security device, which, when triggered, activates who's. Furthermore, failing to get through the security triggers even more powerful shutters. Don't forget about the armed guards and security cameras. Surveillance cams can be hacked. However, these security shutters are impossible to be tampered with, even for us. There's only connection isolated internal network. We've also learned that trying to brute force the elevator will seal off the entire floor. There's nothing but terrible news. Where's the good news? Well, there is a weakness, and we should know. We put it there. For starters, the system is viable to external power failures. When the power is lost, it automatically connects an external network, opening a short window for the system to be hacked. So there, okay. Using our nano EMP, we can send Millennium back to the Stone Age for about 6 seconds. 6 seconds? It's enough time. Back in the present. So, not at all. You're excited, suppose. Welcome! I've been waiting for you. As you've no doubt already realized that your plan has failed. I and the CNC call sign 03. My real name is confidential. So you can just call me the beautiful maid of mystery. It's a pretty cool name. Gasp. Isn't the maid agent who specializes in assassin? Poof. What's the point of maintaining a secret agency if everyone knows about it? Does this mean I should stop playing the mysterious heroine? Oh, right. Didn't Karen say that the last time you weighed yourself, you were... Stop right there. The fact that you even know something like that is a huge problem. You'd better keep that info to yourself, Momo. You too, Modora. Hehe. You didn't realize it yet, but you're the one who has failed. I beg your pardon? Step. Hackney, we've lost our way in the dorms. Who are you? You really want to know? Then allow us to introduce ourselves. Ask and you shall receive. I'm walking encyclopedia, the engineering department, Stokome. Why do art and science have to be at odds? Meeting Viteris, resident digitally artist. But you're not the game development part. What is it? What is the meaning of this? I don't know. The surveillance camera is definitely showed to A at A2, but I don't see them anywhere. Then can it be reset camera settings, block cloud access, and play only in closed circuit feed. Refreshing feed, visual confirmed attack. She's locked in the confrontation. Oh, that means the feed we've been watching until now was... I wonder if they figured out the security footage is pre-recorded. Do you think it would have been better for us to just play recorded footage of an empty hallway while we grab the mirror? People are coming and going through all the time. They wouldn't have taken the bait if we were just right there. Splitting up the maids and trapping them in places is our best chance. That is true. Splitting up a group that you're terrified of is pretty good. Oh, it's an elevator. It's time to get real. Wait a second, Sensei. It's okay. It's pretty dark, so grab a hold of my hand. Okay, then ready? Here we go. Whee! Intruder detected. Commencing emergency shutdown for... Hey now. The shutters are dropping. Wait. You doing... Oh dear. Looks like we got locked in together. No matter. Unlike you all, I can easily escape from here. All I have to do is put my finger here and I'll be free while you're trapped. Invalid fingerprint, huh? Secondary shutters activated. Wait. No, wait. Action has been trapped. Yes. Send the student council members. Noah is nearby. She can really open the door. What are you thinking? The real should be trapped somewhere else. Wait a second. It can't be. We've just received word from Nora. She's also been trapped and doors open. Shutters have also dropped on her. What the? But how? This is brand new equipment. We just installed. This is why Ares broke into those doors. This was their plan all along. Yes! Sensei, Momo, we've received communications from here. The plan trapped worked. The fingerprint device is working just as it should be. All student councilors have been isolated. Now, we're the only ones who can move freely throughout the student council floors. Thank goodness the engineering department was able to trick that manufacturer into being the go-between seller of the new security system. It's so well made that the student council had no idea it's actually designed by the engineering department. Anyway, let's get going. Tricks are for kids. Beep. Nexus. Didn't something like this happen before a long time ago? Right. Wasn't it at the ruins? How nostalgic. Feels like a lifetime ago. Anyways, it's good that we were able to lock up Acne. But I wish we could have gotten Asuna too. We still don't know where she is. Here, looking overall millennia. We couldn't find her, but maybe she's outside the academy. Probably. I heard that she ditched a mission once to get a parfait. She's still gotten back on time and finished the mission, but still, anyways, everything should be going according. Who's there? Extreme council members. Oh, gotta push through, man. We gotta fight through this fight. I guess we got no choice. Sensei, you're actually serious? Let's go. We're not running away. We're fighters. But I only got you two, and you two are like Tweedledee and Tweedledum. God, the Three Stooges is the people I'm helping in this scenario. It is really crazy to think about that. The gaming club was the Three Stooges. Like the programming, the hacking club, programming club, the engineering club. Those guys actually are clubs and like know what they're doing. The gaming club? Useless. Actually useless. We're watching them be useless. Live. Live and in person. The gaming club. Game development club, sorry. There's only 5 enemies left. 2 enemies left. Okay, they might not be that bad. Why are these little square robots? Oh, so is there any melee characters in this game? I feel like everyone has a gun. That wall looks a lot more formidable than those steel shutters were really stuck in here, aren't we? Hee. And since we just happen to be confined here with nothing else to do, why don't you take this time to listen to my lecture on relativity? Come on, come in, command. This is a sign from 03. I am trapped in area A11, requesting response from call sign 01. Do you copy? Your call has been forwarded to an automated voicemail. Yes! Asuna, where the hell are you? Turn your comm on, for crying out loud. Beep, beep. Connecting new message. I don't know where Asuna is, but don't worry, Akana. I've got the game development department exactly where I want them. From call sign 02. To be continued. The maid. You know, it's actually getting interesting. The beginning kind of was lame to me. But I also know it was for character development and like how they all got together and started working. The last shutter is down. Now the only way to navigate the student council floor is with my fingerprint. Just a bit further until we reach the contraband storage room and the mirror. Hit the deck. What? Kaboom. Huh? What was that? That was a massive thing bearing went over our heads. Look how big that wall is. A 13.9 is an anti-material sniper rifle round. We're so close. It should have hit you square in the head if we were just a couple centimeters taller. Thank goodness we're so tiny. Not, what's going on? Their sniper's already in position. CNC sniper Karina. It's coming again. Get down. Not bad. Those pipsqueaks are hard to hit. They're as nimble as they are small. However, their speed and movement are predictable. No wind, no obstacles in the line of fire. Even clinging to the wall and avoiding windows won't save them now. Sorry, girls. But there's no escape now. Are you sure about that? My calculations say otherwise. In fact, your chances of hitting are pretty much zero. Who's there? Huh? What the hell? I do believe introductions are in order. Feast your eyes upon the engineering department's latest and greatest invention. The bipedal all-terrain combat-ready chair. Thunder Gun. But why? Who needs a walking chair? And why does it have a... Why does it have a caterpillar? You lack the imagination. Your lack of imagination is depressing. I suppose I should have realized earlier that a dullard such as yourself wouldn't be able to predict Thunder Gun's charm. You and that chair don't make sense, but the rest is coming together. I'd been wondering how those damn kids from the game department managed to make it this far on their own. It's because of that sensei of yours. I bet her intelligence was just a risk of as well. In that case... Oh, Thunder Gun! Very tough, I didn't shoot... My shot didn't come out the other side. Oh well. Not much good it'll do if it struck on the back of the turtle. I've got to admit, the idea of a walking chair with a gun strapped onto it is pretty amusing. However, you really wanted to stop me? You should have attempted an ambush instead of trying to take me on with the stupid, glorified wheelchair. Your calculations were foolish, Uda. You were going to beat me somewhere as open as a rooftop without cover? Without cover, huh? That's true. But you know what else the rooftop doesn't have? A ceiling. Hmm? What? What's that sound? You know, they are the engineering club who have drones and all this other crap. Oh, mortar, but from where? I just hear about this firing off shells from the opposite side of Menace Tower. It means going through 4 walls and 2 ceilings. An impossible task unless you have mortar hiding in that firmly made dress. You can't be serious, haha. You doubt them? But my calculations are always right. Shit. An engineer that knows physics. The true fear. It's quiet down there. That must be Yuta and Heiberger's doing. We should get moving. There have been pinned down. Rumble, eek, what was that, an earthquake? No, an explosion. You don't think? Oh, shit. Did she break through? My lecture's not over yet. I thought we were toast. Where the heck did she keep those bombs anyways? Sigh, normally I wouldn't have condoned destruction of school property. I apologize for destroying the shutters. Yeah, what's the game development's current location? And I had them suppressed until a moment ago, but they've slipped out of her vision since. However, it's not hard to guess where they're heading. Must be the contraband storage room, where the mirror is being kept. Understood. I'll take the elevator and intercept it. Yeah. They cut the power. They're really going to such lengths. That blackout just now, you think it means Yuta and Heiberger succeeded? Probably. It's so dark, though. Watch your step. The student council contraband storage. Haha, we did it. Wow, we finally made it. Oh. Okay, how the game development department? And, you were Lenny? Alright, Sensei. I've been waiting here the whole time. Asuna? How'd you know we'd be here? I don't know. Call it a hunch. I had a feeling that if I waited here, I'd meet up with Sensei sooner or later. And you guys, too. Call it a woman's intuition. Geez, I didn't even figure out without reasoning. Anyway, shall we begin? Huh? Begin what? Our fight, of course, silly. There's nothing better than a good fight. Alright, I should introduce myself. CNC, call me 01. Asuna reporting for duty. Ready or not, here I come. Oh, crap. Oh. He's spreading danger. Let's go. Episode 50. I think we're going to finish this really fast. Activate all confiscated robots. I originally wanted to repurpose them as cleaning machines, but right now we've got more pressing things to deal with. I hereby transfer command to Akina and the Maiden Club. Understood. I'll use these robots to sweep the game development department. She's so strong. This is what the CNC agents are really capable of. Hee. They aren't that strong on their own, but I have to give them some credit. It's their teamwork and they move in sync. It's like one person with 2 bodies. Even most veterans aren't capable of that. So this is an advantage of being twins. How marvelous. I've never expected we run Tazana here. Sis, we can't keep going. Let's run now. I guess we don't have a choice. Trying to retreat? I don't think so. Those shells are huge. Oh, no way. She beat Yuta? Why am I on my back? And whose butt is right over my head? That would be mine. For getting hit so hard as you did, you woke up much faster than I expected. Sorry, but you never stood a chance. I see you hit me through the gun smoke, and now you're staying close to me on purpose. That's right. The mortar girl will think twice before launching another shell. She seems rather fond of you. My calculations definitely didn't account for this. How did you manage to hit me through the smoke? Snipers don't rely on sight alone. Anyway, stay close to me. I don't think my heart or my body can take more of it. Do me a favor. I feel like I'd rather just get hit with a mortar shell. So please get your butt off my face. Then just don't look at it. It's the only way you can actually deal with her. Let's be honest here. Update for here. Kieran is back up and Yuta's been captured. We can see that. Makina has updated to blast through the shutters and escaped. Also, a group of giant robots is heading this way. Oh. I'm not sure, but I've got the feeling that we're winning. Not only that, something tells me you girls are in trouble. Did you fail? No. Not yet. 15 minutes earlier. Every time we get at this point in the run, though, the plan falls apart. Getting everyone's attention is so easy. Trap, Akina, Asuna, isolate Kieran. Take on the student council security robots. After that, that part should be easy, getting to the storage room. If any part of that fails, though, then it's game over. Nobody in my club can go head-to-head with the opponents prepared by the main club. Even using Hashima name by so confusion can only get us so far. It'll buy us some time, but we'll have to probably still end up cornered. By minute 2, we trap Akina and Asuna. By minute 5, Kerner is isolated. At the 11-minute mark, we defeat the automatons. So 13 minutes. By 20 minutes, we'll all be arrested. But if it wasn't all us, do you mean to win, some of us have to lose? But then you're saying I'm talking about turning the bug of the failing plan into a feature. Ooh. Oh, my God. So that means you run off and we're hacked the system, which means the doors and shutters of the student council should be open. All right. Jumper time. Next question is the student council contraband storage room. Oh, so smart. No matter how vigilant we are, there's no way they'll be thinking about Ares when they're like this. Even if we get caught, assuming that there would be 2. I can't hear when you're whispering, but that doesn't really matter. You don't seem as desperate as we were before. Not giving up just yet? It'd be best for you to give up now. Izuka. I have to congratulate for fooling us this far, but we've gotten far more time. I can hardly believe the sheer audacity you have in attacking the student council with this type of terror. And to think I gave you the grace period trying to try to save your club. I guess I've been too soft. Don't even imagine trying to escape your punishment. You better be prepared to confide or suspend for less than a week. Wait, what? Millennium Prizes will be over in a week. Luckily for you that your friend Ares is already in custody, I feel bad about locking her up alone. So I'm going to make I'm sure she'll be happy to have some companion, some company. Sis, we could make work even if we got caught, but if we're caught, it's over. Even if we had the mirror, Ares, and Yuza, we can't make a game alone. So we have no choice. We got to get through this no matter what. Oh, you want to go through us? Phew, barely made it. Why am I so out of breath? Ugh. Could it really be my weight? No, it couldn't be. Huh? The combat robots? We've reached the end of the line. Pleased to make your acquaintance, Moment Maker. You should know that despite our reservation, Ana and Kara have still had a chance to be forgiven. But anyone who's come this far is beyond forgiving. Also, you should be expecting a stern letter, shall I, Sensei? I'll be excited to get your letter. Sorry. This is how it ends. Sis? I'm sorry, Sensei. You tried so hard for us, but we ruined it. Mess. I'll be sorry. It's been an honor. Thank you. But it's finally over now. I confirm. Boom. Sorry. Get to the ground. Huh? What? What? Okay. Definitely not. What was that? And it hurts like hell. I can't move a single muscle. Sure, you'll be fine. It's not just us and half the robots are down. We can't do this. All from a single attack. Alright. Status update. What's laser beam? Huh? She hasn't provided support in a while. The light is coming from the rooftop. Hug my eyes. Mortars can launch flash grenades too. But of course, my sweet protege would never risk exploding my dear Zuda. She's a clever girl. Damn it. I can't see anything. Let alone support Akina. Why are you going to such far troubles for this? Why, to protect that club, of course. I'm no gossip, but even I heard the rumors. I don't know how about the engineering department, but the game department club is a pity excuse of a club. Oh! My heart! Take her down. No, take her down. That bitch. She's shit-talking the game development club. Get her. I need a soldier in that room right now. Right now. They're just a bunch of selfish brats. Where'd you go with all these? They aren't selfish. Those kids are giving everything they have against the impossible odds, all for the sake of each other. They don't even need a club to make a game together. You're not wrong. But you see, while just working as friends is great, having a place to be and people to be with is a special thing. That's why we're all fighting for. A place where they all belong together. But still. Again? They're both blind. They just have to sit there and be blind together. That wasn't in my calculations, but surely was fun. Ares! What are you doing here? I know a lot of thinking in my way to the contraband storage room. Final Fantasy likes to be able. No matter which game you look at, the heroine never, ever leaves their friends behind. So I won't either. We'll get through this trial together. If we got caught, it's all over anyways. All right, game development part, move out. Right. No, we can't let them escape. It hurts so bad. I'm having so much fun. This is the best. Are you sure you're in pain? More importantly, Karen. Karen, stop shooting. Do you think something's happened? They're getting away. They're not getting anywhere. I'm just gonna step back. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. So how bad do you think this scenario is gonna be for them? I just got an email about buying property in a swamp. I don't have money to buy a property. Why the fuck are they asking me these random questions? Dude, these little robots are so annoying. At least we'll have 2 points. Okay, so we'll have 3 points. We can use an ability. You know, having Ares here, I feel a lot more confident. Oh boy. Boom! Oh my god, 7 bars of health? Damn, she is powerful. All right, we got this. But goddamn, is she scary? I'm telling you, she's terrifying. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Just one step forward. Just one step forward. Did we make it? Sensei, more... Is everything okay? My HP is not critical. I'm fine. So is Sensei. Thank goodness. So this is the contraband storage room. It's a mess. Broken glass all over. Nobody's unpended. There was probably an explosion from the battle that did this. Karna is doing pro. Anyways, Yuka probably thought Ares would take the mirror and run to the game development department. He. She probably has no idea we'd come here out of all places. We just need the mirror and the rest. All right. Here it is. Obtained. Let's go. Everyone, please mute yourself. Someone is coming. Based on the footsteps, they're alone. One person. We can ignore it. What should we do if Yuka or the maid come back, please? No. Huh? What's supposed to mean? It's weird for her. It's freaking out. To be freaking out as you go. Russian Tiger. 5.9 dual SMGs. Oh no. Dragon powder bomber jacket and a maid uniform. What? No way. Hide! Hide! Oh god, she's here. Sensei, your head is hidden, but your butt is poking out. Hurry, we gotta move. This place is a pit. But why? Right here. Whispering I'm hearing. This girl, she's different from the rest. Feeling her new emotion. This is fear. Probably a victory in this battle is under current conditions is unequivocally 0%. Let's see, under the desk maybe. Chop chop. Suspense is killing me. We're so dead. All she has is to look down and... This is emergency. Yusa? And you are... My name is Yusa. I'm with Sinner. The robots are out of control and it's a disaster. We're trying, but it's just... We've already had those bots for a while. Yeah, it shouldn't be this. Should be set up already. Not sure, but they need your help. I heard you were here and I guess I gotta go do everything around here. I'll stay and clean up. I don't have any ammo or experience, so I'm scared of fighting. No matter, it's really any of my business, but you should remain. The most important thing in fighting isn't your weapon or experience, pardon. It's your guts, and you already got in spades, I reckon. Not just anyone can waltz up to me and ask me for a favor in a situation like this, huh? Thank you. See you around, kid. Tricks are for kids. And she got tricked like a kid. Flop like a fish. I thought I was dead for sure. Amazing, you saved us. I'm glad. Anyways, the things in Ares must be correct. Present. The legendary mirror. We'll have to save the party for later. If Nero comes back, we're dead meat. There's a lot of robots ahead. Be careful. Right, our mission isn't over. To reach our true goal, the G-Bibble, we must get the mirror to the Adventurous Club room. Time to pull out. Guard the rear. Let's get to that club room. Fuck it, I don't really want to fight. We'll make it back no matter what. Equipment ready, set, and go. I really don't want to fight her. I want to keep her as, like, this strong mystery. I love that the president of the game club showed up and no one... She didn't even know who she was. That's kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. Dun 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 dun. You missed. You missed with your giant gun. God damn it, Ares. We won. Confirm. We're champions. To be just getting warmed up. That doesn't sound good. Episode 17. Let's go. Dot dot dot. Dot 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 dot. So let me get this straight. All of this was done by some club I've never heard of, the game development department, and a bunch of shrimps pulled one over all of y'all. All of them. That's right. I have no excuse. It was I who accepted the request and made the preparations. My failure has tarnished the Maynard Club's reputation. I'm sorry. None of that crap matters at all. I beg your pardon. When I got here, Rio called me. I mean the president of Samara. I mean the student council. The one and only. She said the request is being withdrawn? Huh? But why? All I can think of is that Rio or Hono wanted to test something. They're testing us? Nah. But they wanted to know what that Ares girl was capable of. Alright then. This has nothing to do with the request, but I want you to look into this. Sorry, look into what now? The game development department. Why? For revenge? I'm not usually interested in dirty work like this, but we might as well take care of it. Once the investigation is wrapped here, I've got a house call in store for those twerps. That sounds perfect. I imagine right now they'll be celebrating on how they pulled one off over the maids. Hee. I can't wait to see the look of their faces when we pay them a visit. I haven't been so sad since Alpha update. Hey, moment. It's over. We finished. Are you okay? Sorry, Ares. I don't really feel like talking right now. Oh. Hey. Rage, destruction, distillation, better. It's hurdles, infinite ruination. Come on. Understand, this is... Oh, what? I don't think the GA was lying. It's ridiculous. Ah! I wish it had lied. That would make... But we're totally screwed. The club is gone. 2 hours ago. Hello, game development department, gals. Here, we got some special for you. Oh, really? Ta-da! Oh, it's really here, the G-Bibble. Sorry for the way we took the mirror back in the student council after unlocking the G-Bill. You returned the mirror? Himmer already knew everything. She said it's not a big deal and we won't be needing it from now on. Oh, yeah. When I was decoding the G-Bill, I found an old folder called Key. But I thought you already unlocked it. She means that they found out after they unlocked it. It says, how do you even pass the entrance exam? Stamp file doesn't seem to be corrupted, but there's no way it was code in a language from our era. Anyways, I was able to open it, Giblian, like you wanted, but I couldn't get that key to folder open. Any idea what it is? Unfortunately, we don't know either. I wonder, could the key be... Identity check RUAS ALS1S. There he's right. I was. Whatever the G-Gibble is, important thing here. Come by later when you've got some free time. We can analyze the key fold together. Alright. I've delivered it to you. See you later. Alright, now we get to see what happened to this fucking god program that can make any game. Everyone, gather around. No one knows what is in here. A famous game developer believed to have read the either once. True secret of game, everyone they knew. Want to know the truth so we can make the best game ever. It's our only chance of being able to stay here together. If we fail, Yuzu has to go back to the dorm with people she doesn't like, and Aries, I don't even want to think about it. But at least Sensei said she will help us if it comes to that. I like Sensei being with us, but you're saying, it's not gonna happen. We're definitely gonna make the best game ever. Aries, soon you'll be asking people, have you played TSC2? It's a masterpiece. So together. All right, hit it up. Understood. Activate. So what do you think the problem's going to be? Oh, blue balls. Gotcha. Gotcha. That's my favorite. It is on. Welcome to the world of G-Bibble. It works. What makes a game the best? Answer. Quality, popularity, vivid storytelling, impact, and all are aspect of the best game. However, they are mere byproduct from the truth. There's a single secret behind the best game. Even though it was made to hold that secret. Finally! This is so cool. I will now reveal the one and only secret of making games. Oh. Love. Video games. Love video games. Wait, that can't be right. Is it broken or something? Hang on. Love video game. If you press this button, must be thinking the file is corrupt or something else has gone wrong. I knew that couldn't be everything. However, that was everything you needed to know. Seriously? Sorry. Just love video games. I wish people in the real world would see that. And there's some companies that might want to read that message and stop hiring people who don't know anything about video games. Personal opinions. This can't be happening. It's an error or something. File isn't corrupt. It has been modified. Metadata, file size. It recently got exact match. Is this for real then? I think we've been had, sister. Damn it! Hang on a minute. About daily quests. You always say diddle dally more important than the end game. Just leave me alone, Aries. I have 0 HP at the moment. Sorry, Aries, but it's just how reality is, the true ending. Talking about is it? Wait. Where did she go? The cabinet's shaking. She must be inside. It's like everyone's spirits have been debuffed. Or are we supposed to feel this? This was it. How could we have known that all we get is one sinking sentence everyone already knows? I don't think everyone knows that sinking sentence, and that's the sad part. I had to hear the secret and the magically have all problems go away. But come on, help, girl. I'm so sorry, Aries. We just can't do it without G-Bibble. We're just hopeless failures now. You were wrong. Will not allow you to say that. I had fun every time I played Tales Saga Chronicle. Real genuine fun. I can feel it. I can feel how much all of you put into the game. I'm not reading each name. Fuck that. Put their love into the game. When I play and travel in the world you made, well, my heart pounded in my chest. Traveling is an unknown world with your companions at your side. You taught me that that's the meaning of dream. When I realized that our quest is coming to an end, I was thought crossed my mind. I wish this dream would never end. It was all I could think. When did you get out of the cabinet? Not long ago. Just since you started talking about Tales Saga Chronicle. So the whole time then. We should do it. I've always wanted to hear people say the game's fun. But the first version got thousands of negatives reviewing, commenting were brutal. Couldn't take it, so I locked myself away in the game development room. But that's when you guys came along. 6 months ago. Oh? Pretty generous, I'd love to have... Huh? Really sorry. Can't do this anymore, please. Please forgive me. This isn't even a game. This is just trash dressed like a game. Who's there? Isn't this the game department? The one that made the Tales Saga Alpha? Seriously, IRL compliment? I'm sorry, alright. I'll never make another game, so please just Why would you do that? You can't just drop fun game during an alpha. Wanted to know what happened next. Don't get all excited for nothing. What? Oh, so they love the game, and that's why they joined the club to help make the game. You don't even like games. Well, the characters were cute. Not any of that. Anyways, excuse us. You? Yes, I am. Huge fan of your work. Me too. I want to make fun games just like you. Yeah. This happened 6 months ago. They've only known each other for 6 months. Well, I guess those two are twins, so they've known each other. They don't know life without each other. That's a better way to say. Together we finished Tales. And then Aries appeared. Then she said my game was fun and I filled with joy. Creating a game while surrounded by wonderful people is getting to hear others enjoy is my dream. But I'm also dream end. How much time do we have left till the prize, sis? 6 days, 4 hours, and 38 minutes. And there's still time. Game assemble. Let's begin the game development on... They have a robot. She could probably program better than anyone. Oh. Hi, chapter 19. Or episode 19. What are you gonna tell me? You done yet? Give me a minute. I just need to enter and I'll be done. We only have 2 minutes left. There's no time to spare. So 92 now. Okay, I'm done. They made a game? Quick test, okay. Alright, begin. Status sent. Participation. Oh, they did it. We did it! Phew, that was close. Now all we have to do is wait for the announcement in 4 days. We made it in time, but we won't know our fates until the results come in. In 4 days, it'll be decided if we get to stay or go. Why don't we try uploading an open web version of Tales Saga 2 in the time we have left? Why would we do that? Because who cares what the judges think? Don't you want to know what regular old players have to say about this game? But what if they say it's horrible? Think about it this way. We did it for us. The prize is just a bonus. We did our best, and that's something we can be proud of. Well, sure, but let's do it. Huh? Art is nothing if people never get to experience it. I want people to experience what we really made. It's okay, even if it's just like last time. We get an avalanche of nasty comments. All I know is we did our best. And we did it together. That's what's truly important. I'm alright, honest. Okay, I'm going to upload it now. Wait. It's too late. All done. In 2 to 3 hours, reviews will be rolling in. I'm going to take a break while we wait. Sure. Plop. Why are you sitting in front of the computer? I'm waiting. I didn't download the game. I want to know. A watched pot never boils. What? The real reviews won't come until later. Well, I'm just going to wait. Me too. I'm too anxious to sleep. Anyways. Oh, no, I pressed auto. Oh, my heart is pounding. Ugh. I'm more worried than excited. And I'm the one who suggested we do this. Ding. Our first comment. What, really? Yo, the worst game of the year frauds are back. I thought they quit after they realized they're talentless, but there's a crappy sequel out, lol. That guy didn't even play the game, dude. But I get his comment. I do. If the first game sucked, it's hard to say the second game is going to be good. That's okay, Aries. Don't let it get to you. Understood. Going to have, make... Yeah, give me this person's IP address so I can go blast them with my full-strength laser beam. Dude, she's fucking violent as fuck. I love her. You can't do that. Here's right. We clearly didn't even... Clearly, they didn't even give the game a chance. Just ignore it. Ding. The first one was disaster, but it had a few interesting ideas. I hope they've improved the gameplay this time. Hey, now we're getting somewhere. Ding. I'm scared. When I finish the game, how will my future self judge the current me? I will curse myself for purposely downloading this game, or will I rejoice and leap in faith? The first one made me want to quit games forever. Lol, serious crap. Like, this makes me cringe so hard. Yeah, do I feel like I'm trying this stuff, though? People are actually excited to play our game. I feel like they're acting that our game is some kind of ticking bomb. Ooh! That hurts. They think they are going to hate it, but I want to try it anyways. I have a makeup test in 2 hours, but it's looking kinda eyes. Thinking of skipping to play. Should I? Obviously, tests are temporary. Getting to play online on release is eternal. Waiting to play a game would be a crime. They should really go take their test. Whoa, we really already have over 2,000 downloads. Someone posted on social media, I guess. I was just hoping people wouldn't be apathetic. Now I'm scared. My heart is beating really fast. I can't tell if I'm scared or excited. Boom! Huh? Just hear an explosion. What? No, that wasn't me. Then what was it? The console? It's getting pretty old. No. This shell is... How do you know? It 13.97 meter round. It belongs to... Attack convert precision, 11 o'clock. Distance approximate 1 kilometer. Was our last game really that bad? Preparing for counterattack. Don't Aries. We have Sensei here. If we fight in here, the club room will be destroyed. And so forces are outside. Maybe they're here for revenge. I can't believe I felt a little bad for them before. No. Let's go outside. Let's just go outside. Maybe there's a misunderstanding. I will take the lead. You know what that means? I must protect everyone. Alright, let's move out. We are... But... Do you think they're gonna succeed? The whole story is that these maids are powerful. What? Is this one of those that's the power of teamwork? Is that what we're looking at? Power of teamwork. Come on. Kill the robot. I want to know the next part of the story. I hate that I have to sit here and play through these. It's not even one of, like, the main people. It's a random robot. Really? You're gonna make the robot the boss? Pant, just a few more escape. What do we do, though? Well, we already submitted the game to the prize. All we have to do is keep running away until they announce the results. I don't think so. Ah, I figured that'd work. So the ones that led the little chickens to attack the contraband storage room was you, right? Should I call you Sensei too? Because the investigation wasn't blown out of proportion. Are you here, revenge? Are you here for revenge? Ha! I wouldn't be here for something like that. Then again, hey, you. The one over there. I don't think I forgot that you tricked me. I'm sorry. When they got me last time. Huh? Your performance was perfect. The way you pretended to tremble really had me going there. That was real trembling, though. Anyway. You, yeah. You with the massive weapon. Look side to side. Yeah, you. I mean, not like the others. You shot straight at CNC. I've gotten something I need to hear. Recognize the situation. That went? Confession. The little maid is confessing to me. What the hell are you talking about? And who are you calling little? You'd want to die here? We're so dead. Sigh. You guys are going to make me lose it. Let's cut to the chase. I'm not here to get revenge for you guys attacking us. I'm a little pissed. But you guys beat us fair and square. So I'm willing to look past that. However, you've caught my attention. What does that mean? There's something I need to see myself. Let's fight. If you win, I leave. And that's the end of it. This way better than doing something more interesting. Or something to think. Okay. You got some fire in your eyes. I like that. So, an arena event, then? What now? An arena. Last time my strategies were limited due to the mirror and limited to the area we can move in. However, this time my MP is fully charged. That's blinding light. Boom. Huh? Whoa. The wall completely obliterated. That was amazing, Ares. Ares, you can't say that line. Oh, of course. Situations like this call for more grace and nuance. Main fall. What I mean. Not yet. We're not done yet. Shit, she's sure that attack was pretty special. Is that all you've got? Recharging EMP. Too slow. Oh no. Oh my god. Between pulling the trigger and the impact, target is too long. And thanks to that grip of your weapon, it's useless in certain ranges. You caught the blast yourself. And I'll tell you, you know, many kind of people in Kurov can beat me at close range. None. What a letdown. I can't believe you managed to trounce my maids. Whoosh. Crap. Just swing around like a bat. Hee hee, not bad in a close-up fight. Dude, she is able to carry it. I still got the upper hand at the distance. Even if you can fire, you won't be able to aim at me. I will not aim. Here I go. Told you there's no point, huh? The hell? You're firing, but at this distance, you aren't even aiming at me. You'll hit the floor. Are you insane? Well, we call him the blast too. Blinding light. I cast blinding lights. Nuke the city. Only plan, nuke the city. Boom! Ares just caught the smoke. The floor is completely collapsed. Physical damage at 48% capacity. We need to retreat. Get on my back. Hurry, Sensei. President? Do you think she's okay? Could she be buried underneath the rubble? Saw Ares get out. And she was a mess. Arlona might be a pancake by now. Who are you calling little? Oops. Whoa, that's our president. A little rubble. Rubble's got nothing on her. Whose side are you on anyways? In any case, Aries, this is no condition to continue fighting. She's likely going to the infirmary. We should pursue. Only has a few infirmaries, so finding her shouldn't take that long. Nope. It's fine. There's no need to pursue them. Let's pull out. Feel a lot better after wrecking some stuff anyways. Well, mission accomplished, I guess? Hee hee. I get now Rio is so interested in the game development department. And that person with them. Worried about Sensei, aren't you? What? No, it's not like that. I understand, though. I'm a little worried. Given that their group is full of nothing but little girls, I would wonder if Sensei... Good for you, Nero. Shut up. One more word out of you, and these barrels will be pointed right at your face. Sensei in the game development club. Department. They better watch themselves. I'll make them pay for calling me little. Your whole team just called you little. Anyways, I'm starving. Let's go get some ramen. Alright, sounds good. So you really did hit your growth spurt after all? I said shut up. The prize. Is this the end of volume 2? Do they only have like one big story line? But there's a second part. But you unlock the second part later, and it's a different like club. But it's a maid costume. And she runs away. Hee hee, it's so fun. What's wrong with you? Tell Aries is scared of maids. Please keep that thing away from me. Anyone wearing a maid outfit away from me from now on. You go, man. Went to the student council to discuss the building we destroyed. Thankfully, they deemed it a production of a sanctioned club accident. Wow, really? I thought we'd get expelled or something. He's moving this over for us. And Nero said to me, "See you soon." I love that Aries is the one who's the most scared of the whole group. You just get out of the cabinet. What have you been teaching her? Well, that's good news for all of us, right? Millennium Prize announcement ceremony has begun. You know the drill, right? If we take home the gold, we the party, there is no tomorrow. But if we lose, we have to pack our bags and go home. But we didn't even get to read the reviews. I want to read more reviews. Millennium Prize ceremony. My name is Carlo. I will be hosting for today's proceeding. And I hear this year's competition has been more in trans than ever. Probably because of the student council made it a mandatory that each club enter or something. Oh, I love the little like chibi picture of her. Oh, that's so cute. Looks like everything worked out for Chrono. Well, the engineering department is one of Millennium's most valued clubs. I think it's the most valued club, right? The science and engineering school. The engineering club would kind of be the ideal department here. My entrance means more competition, right? That's not good. Last year's winner, Noah Metro Mania. What? Memory? That was unusual for poetry. It is a surefire cure of insomnia due to its extensive use of long metaphorical terms. Cure for insomnia? Okay. This year we have tubes of what looks like toothpaste, but is actually cheese. A large missile equipped umbrella for self-defense. A neck-tied power bank, optimal camouflage underwear. A portfolio. A portable pencil case sized refrigerator. Perfect for exactly one can. And finally, the retro-style mobile game that went viral with the Chronos Network, Tailsgate 2. The hundreds of submission, only 7 will make it to the top. We're kicking things off with our 7th place winner. Dude, you got top 7. Out of hundreds of entries, you got top 7. I think anyone who gets top 7, their club should survive. Think about it. Out of hundreds of entries, they still got in the top 7. In 7th place, we have the camouflage underwear. How are these in the top 7, though? They received a high rating, allowing exhibitionists to exercise their hobby with a peace of mind. I'd like to know whose reviews our reviewers are. Anyways, it's only better from here on. Okay. Well, our game doesn't belong in 7th anyways. Moving on to 6th place. Oh, I didn't see it. They haven't called it. Oh, they're not saying 4th. Next is 4th place. They should have called their name by now. Found the top 3. You guys got it. You guys got the top 3, though. Dude, you were the top 3 of every submission. Please, 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 please. 2nd place is real tight race. Then he went to... No, wait, they didn't call our name. That means... last, certainly, the winner of the contest will be... announced after this commercial break. You! War on ads. Someone declare war on ads. Please don't shoot the award ceremony. Anticipation's too much. We're back, folks. First prize goes to the new material development. What? Did she just break the TV? This is it. No, but they said you were the top. Huh? Yeah. If we get kicked out, we can get more club members and make something even better. And when we reopen, we can have an even bigger and better club room. Going back to the dorms, huh? I don't think anyone will call us failures anymore. Even if they do, it doesn't bother me now. Because I have you guys and Sensei. Thank you for everything. Ever since you came to the club room, we've all grown and changed. But for Aries... I'll leave it to me. I got you. However, that means... I can't stay with you guys anymore. That's a little sad. They did all this development, all this, everything. And we made together. So, no, we can't. You can't take her away, Sensei. We can just enroll her in the school. You know that, right? Like, why can't we have her enroll in the school, Slam? Congratulations! She does not look that happy. Well, what's with you guys? Didn't you see the results? Yeah. Huh? It had some bullet holes in it. Sheesh, fine. Award the students for creating the most practical. Practical fails to cover the emotions which are brought along in intervening experiences. First time in history, the prize was unique top honor. Our special honors goes to the game development department for Tales of Chronicle 2. We were charmed by the concept as a retro, a story not hung on formalities, but a strange world which complements both. Navigating a strange and unknown and meeting new people, and overcoming the Demon Lord. We believe it is a piece of work that truly captures the essential of RPGs. It's a game that reminds us why we love video games in the first place. The reason we saw it fit to award the game Millennium Prize as a special honor. Oh, so they couldn't even win no matter what. They even stated that. No matter what, they couldn't win this prize for entering a game. That's BS. And to give it to you, it wasn't the most exciting game I've ever played, but it was a fresh experience and I really liked it. Oh, you played it? It's too much fun. It's gone totally viral. Where's celebrity? Can't believe it. I see. Downloaded 7,000 in its first 3 hours of being uploaded. Has announced the prize. Has amassed over 10,000 downloads. 100 new comments with experiencing 66 are wait 500 new comments. There are 242 negative comments expressing excitement and 66 uncertain. Does that mean they don't like it? Not exactly. What do you mean? Take a look. The most liked comment thread. I thought long and hard about this, and I think at the end, I'm glad I was able to play this game. Honestly, I'm used to base vanilla against mine, but after playing Tales Sage Chronicles 2, I can't believe how I can't hide behind I can hide behind the idea that millennial students are cold and calculating anymore. But wait. Do we get to keep our club room? Well, before confiscation is postponed, since the award you won wasn't the official student council decision to give you another year to reevaluate if you get the club room. And also, I'm sorry for calling your console junk. Playing your game, I remember how much I loved video games as a kid. And it was like I was experiencing it again for the first time. So kind, so beautiful. Congratulations. Come to the student council room to apply for club extension funds, and I'll be seeing you. You guys did it. You survived. Another what, 3-6 months? I don't know. I don't know how long the extension will be. We did it. Thank goodness we really did. In Aries, we get a budget and we get to keep our club room. So does this mean you get to stay here? It was kind of obvious. That's how it's... So that's it. This story is over, right? Of course. Let's keep making games together. I'm so happy. Really? Let's do it. Yeah! A perfect result. Oh, this is so cute. It's a happy ending here. What the? Dot. Data recovery, 98% booting system. System is ready. Setting program. What? Or rather, Aries. My Aries. My precious Aries. Blah, blah, blah. What? 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 I'm even more confused now. Alright. But is this the same group? Oh yeah, the game development stream. Okay. Dude. That was... Dude, 3 hours for that. Jesus Christ. These stories are long. They're good. I'm not going to deny it. They are really good. It's just, I feel that length, you know? Do we want to finish Volume 2 today, guys? No one sent a single message, but... I kind of want to finish Volume 2 today. How long is Volume 2? How long is the second half of Volume 2? Is it going to be a nightmare, or is it going to be like... Okay, length. Is it the same length? Oh god, even the same length. God. Oh, begin mission. Well, fuck. Watch Volume 3, Chapter 1 first to make it canon. What? I should watch Volume 3, Chapter 1? But not... But when I want to finish Volume 2? Because we only finished Volume 2, Chapter 1. Or wait, no. Episode 1, Chapter 1. You know? There's a lot of story in this game. I don't even play. I haven't really played the gameplay at all. I've only gone through story. Fine, boss. Come here. We're gonna go beat the boss. This. I'm actually gonna pee while we fight this. And I return. It only took me a little bit. All right, we can finish. We completed this. Completed one hard mission. No. Task. Thank you. $18. Today's the 15th, so it's soon. Let's do one real quick. Let's do one quick pull. I don't know. Not good with mouse drawing. Okay. Okay. Wait, isn't... Oh, she's not new. I thought she was new. Oh, we just met her in the story. God damn. How many times am I gonna get you? Oh. Yeah. Okay, okay. So how does oh. Yeah, no one's even close to that. I also own so many characters. That's awesome. To be honest, she is the one I would love to get further. Who else? I want to get her, not her, her to 3-star. Then fuck it. Look at how many characters you can unlock, but they're all 3-star. And there's a lot of 1-star actually that I haven't gotten. List of 1-star. Quite a few 2-stars too. Kind of sad, isn't it? Alright. One of my friends just sent me a message. Alright. Main story. So, should we do Volume 2, Chapter 2 next? Is that our plan? Or someone said I should do Volume 3, Chapter 1. But that feels weird to go Chapter 1. It feels weird to jump. I don't know what the proper way of playing this story is. You know, I'm not part of the crew or the understanding. Okay. Okay, so I can get all the characters. So I should just go to Volume 3, Chapter 1, Episode 1. Jump it. Because, like, I completed... Well, I can't complete this, because you have to... Whatever this is. Clear the main story. Volume 2. Okay. Look at all this you have to clear to get this. Okay. So that's what makes it canon. Alright. Let's go then. I don't... Wait. How do I leave this? Oh, go back to main story. Oh. Alright. Volume 3, here we come. Prologue. Oh God. The Eden Treaty is promised to put an end to hatred, so to speak. So, it's a pact to cease the long-standing rivalry between Trinity and Gambit. We'll see. We'll see. In other words, it's an effort to build trust in the peace of hatred that would only continue to fasten, let alone. So you think of it as peace, as a peace treaty between them? However, now that General Student's president is gone missing, the General Student Council president gone missing, the pact is worthless. Eden is the name of the paradise from an ancient scripture, and it's beyond me why the General Student Council president chose it to begin with. Perhaps was because she had a sick sense of humor. Damn. She dark. You aware? The fifth one relates to paradise. We can only prove anyone has ever reached paradise. Like each of the cones. This question intends is vulgar. What? Intent is vulgar. God, man, my brain is not working. But it can be interpreted as referring to the inherent paradox in proving the existence of paradise. If paradise exists, then the one who reached it will remain there for eternity, forever enveloped in joy and satisfaction. If someone does leave paradise, it's because they were fully satisfied, so it was never a paradise for them. Therefore, those who reach paradise can't be found and should not exist outside of paradise. So can you prove the truth to someone who does not exist? The purpose of the fifth cone is to be nigh unanswerable. Does truth that cannot be proven become worthless? What is the true question masked behind such cynicism? Eden is a paradise for scripture. It exists nowhere and cannot be found. Kind of brutal. In other words, it's nothing but a sweet illusion conjured by dreamers. You see, surely this is a metaphor behind the treaty's name. Sensei, you may find the story about the to unfold to be unbelievable. It's a story meant to make you uncomfortable, uneasy, leave you unhappy. A cynical story that will make you doubt people and truth itself. Truth? Wait, truth? From Halo? What? I'm sorry. Gloomy, sad, painful, and ultimately bitter. An entirely truthful. I ask you not to look away and see it through to the end. Oh my god, she really is giving me a stroke. If I met a person who talked like this, or I was like forced to talk like this, it was good knowing everyone. I'm sorry. For that is your responsibility. Oh, this is so cool. I'm sorry. I love scenery. Oh, she's the perfect. That's a flower. That's a flower. Oh, look at flower. I don't think I've met her yet. The Eden Treaty. Treaties are for nerds. We only accept war out here. Episode 2. Give it to me. Wake me up. Work club. Oh, make up work club. I'm an idiot. Oh, it doesn't? Why wouldn't it have any of the gameplay? To be honest, it gives you all the characters. Like I haven't had to. I don't have any of my characters at all. I've not used them once throughout the whole game, throughout the whole storyline. So it's fine. You know, I use the gameplay to give my voice a rest and drink some water usually. That's not happening apparently. I can't stand this anymore. I'm in agony, torment, misery. I have to do makeup work. And it's all your fault, Sensei. What? What would I do? You're going to hurt Sensei's feelings if you keep saying things like that, Connor. Keep in mind that Sensei is only here to help us. Besides, it isn't their fault that you failed that exam. Ooh. Yeah, should've got higher grade. Why'd you fail your own exam? One of my friends is switching games every 3 seconds, and I see it in the corner of Steam. You guys can't see it, but I see it. Homie's gotta choose a game. I'm a member of the Justice Task Force. It isn't my fault to miss so many classes. It kind of is. If you miss the classes, you gotta do the makeup work. I guess this is the makeup work club. Strange. The same applies to the other Justice Force. You're just the only one who failed. Oh no. She doesn't look right. I get it. Every artist has their own style. That art just doesn't seem right to me. But I already like her personality. And I like the basic design. It's just the face. It's breaking me. Goodness, Azuno. Are you trying to tell Kazuno she isn't intelligent? You can interpret it that way. But the reality is sometimes life is just like this. You mean that life is agony, torment, misery, just like she said? That's deep. Why am I the only one being singled out? All of you failed too! If I'm done, then so are you. We're a group of idiots. Come on. Come on. Challenge me on that. You're in the same room? You guys. Oh, she's back. I loved her. She helped us save this. She helped us save the school, you know? You respect her. From Kaiser Industries or whatever it was called. Kaiser Corporation. Sorry, Corporation. Idiots. The whole lot of you. That's why you're all in the makeup work club to begin with. You and you and even you. And you too. What did I do? Deep breath, calm down. Wait, what did I do? I'm a teacher. Do I have makeup work? I guess teachers do have makeup work, don't they, technically? Technically have makeup work. Like, you know, if a teacher doesn't finish grading, they have to do it at home or somewhere else. They have to make it up. Calm down. We're all going to be expelled. Wow, that's an extreme. And if I'm expelled, I'll be kicked out of the Justice Task Force. Anything else but that. I can at least sympathize on that front. Expulsion is not an option. I won't go down without a fight, no matter how futile it may seem. I don't know. Getting expelled doesn't seem like the end of the world. Rather, excuse me? Sorry for yelling. What I meant to say is, you're all here to make sure it doesn't come to that. But if we don't start putting our heads together, we'll all be expelled in a week. In a week? I think this needs something more than a cliche like put our heads together to solve it. But what if we thought outside the box instead? Okay, wait. God, I can't even remember this school. The volume 1 school. I don't know why I can't remember it. They didn't have teachers. These guys were worried about being expelled. They're worried about their school disappearing. This is weird. Get out. Get your head out of the gutter, you perv. And I'll blow it off myself. Can you ever hear yourself? That doesn't make any sense. See, someone always knows. Thank you for the follow. Heart. Love. I love. Riz. I don't know. I'm not. With no vowels. Adios. 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 Yeah, that's cool. They almost got shut down. I don't know why I couldn't remember the name. I knew it started with an A, but I couldn't remember anything else. I was about to say real weird shit. Yeah. They were worried about their school being shut down. The last ones were worried about their club being shut down. These guys are worried about being, you know, expelled is a bigger problem than being, than having your club shut down. So I'll give it that. She is so embarrassed by this. My, you don't have a very active imagination, do you, Kara? We could always try it out together. Oh no. What? Back it up. Personal space. I don't want to know. Here I come. No, let go of me. Save me, Sensei. I'm sorry. I snapped at you. Just let me go already. Fascinating. I've never seen such an effective restraint method in close quarters combat. This would prove most useful. I think this is harassment. I just realized what the board has on it, and that is hilarious. I love the chicken. But I wouldn't twist her joints first. You made too many unnecessary moves with your hand. They're talking about torturing her. They're actively talking about torturing this poor girl. Sensei, please? I'll try, but no promises. Please do what you can. You know, how do the stakes keep getting lower and lower every time we continue through the story? We're all going to be expelled at this rate. Ooh. Expulsion is pretty bad. The club, I think, is the lowest. Like, it's bad, but not that bad. A few weeks earlier. What? I don't time travel. Oh my god. I love her design. I forgot about her. Hello, Glassavana Sensei. It's nice to meet you. What the fuck is her name? Kuro Fuji Nagasam, the host of the tea party. You call yourself the host? I love the wings on the hips. God damn, I love that. And this is Mosa Mika. I'm a member of the tea party like myself. Trinity's tea party hereby welcomes the sensei of Schlack. All right. Can we talk about it? Oh my god. All right, tea party. I do like this classic, like, piano music. It's a vibe. I've been wondering what you might look like, Sensei. You don't look all that different from us. You know, I don't know what I look like. Well, first of all, I'm an anime girl, so I look very similar to you anime girls. I feel like that something there matches. I don't know what it is, but something there matches. I think I like you, Sensei. What do you think, Nagas? Nagisa? Nagisa? I think Nagisa. I kept saying Naga. Like the Greek monster Naga. I don't know why I keep going to that creature in the back of my head. I think it's the Naga that makes me think Naga. Keep saying Nagas. Implying that there are many, many giant snakes coming after you. I don't believe it's polite to comment on such things in front of the sensei, Mika. There's no shame in affection, but there's a proper time and place. Oh, is that how it works? You guys are very, you guys take your tea party very seriously, and you're very elegantly spoken. Sorry, Sensei. I guess I was being too formal. I guess I should say something like, I'm pleased to meet you. Now you sound too formal in my head. Well, it's nice to meet you. I think. You went a little formal there, and I don't appreciate how formal. Hee hee. If memory serves, you're the first person outside of Trinity to be invited to the tea party. Shit, I need a tea glass. I wish I had one. I actually do have one, but it's like on a shelf that's really high. I can't. I need a ladder. I won't lie. This is normally a place that ordinary students could sincerely hope to be invited to. Scarcely. My reading skill's not there. Sheesh, Naga. Nagi? Nagi. Nagi, yeah. I still want to say Naga. My brain is not working. Don't make such a big deal out of it. My water bottle. I'm putting it in my lap now. ... Sigh. That wasn't my intention. It wasn't? It was my intention. Right. My bad. I'll keep a lid on it. Ooh. There's some negative comments about here, and I don't like it. I don't like her. She's too formal. I would lose my mind if I talked to someone like that. It's like, you have to be formal and all this, and I would go like, what? That's why I love watching, listening to people in video games, like how they talk so, strategically, and then me and my friends are on the side going, dude, look at this taxidermy raccoon that I found on the internet. And we just sending pictures on Discord as all these other people are like actually trying to win the game, and we're just complete idiots. We brought you here because we have a small favor to ask. What's that? Hang on, Nagi. Are you really going straight to the point? Shouldn't we be more like small talk or something? Chat for a bit, break the ice. We could talk about how great the weather is, what we ate yesterday. Should we really be skipping to all that? Isn't the tea party supposed to be all about social gatherings? Nah, she gets me. Straight to the point. You can stare at me with those pretty eyes all you want. I'm not buckling. I'm not backing down. I want to say I'm buckling up. I'm not giving up ground. But backing down makes sense. This has to do with proper tea party etiquette. You're more than welcome to uphold the values when you're the host, Mika. Oh, I'm the host at the moment, so you will be following my lead. Owned. Get owned, Mika. Mika, you're great, actually, but, like, get owned. This team. Grace either. See? See? The taxidermy stuff is weird. People need to calm down with the taxidermy. I think there was 3 days where me and my friends sent each other taxidermy stuff. Like every 10 minutes there was a new taxidermy picture. We also went on a Kirby spree too. Forgive me, it's unsightly of us to quarrel in front of our guest. Why don't we change the subject, as Mika suggested? You all act as Trinity Student Council president, right? Well, in a sense, we can really read the room. Take a look at Naga. Those are some grown-up conversation skills. Listen to the eloquent and flow. Taxidermy. No, you want to see something crazy? Google taxidermy rat Pikachu. Someone taxidermied a rat and made it Pikachu. And there's more. People do weird shit. People get into real weird taxidermy. We got past just normal animal taxidermy, and we got into the weird shit. Taxidermy is fucked. Not that I don't respect anyone. Yeah, it's... People have way too much free time to taxidermy stuff. Ignore that. Yes, Sensei. We have the student council. You might be wondering why there are multiple presidents. It's a tradition of Trinity's student force to have multiple presidents serve simultaneously. Hey, why did you ignore me, Naga? Before Trinity was unified, the representatives of each branch of the academy would hold tea parties to resolve any disputes. Wait, are you really doing this? Does that mean my feelings? Oh, she's getting ignored! Oh, yeah. I want to know who well, I guess taxidermy started from, like, hunters, didn't it? That's where taxidermy starts. So it came from hunters, but now some people get into weird taxidermies now. I actually know a person. We'll continue game in a second, but I knew a guy who, so his cat died, right? It's like, okay, your cat died, sadness. He made his cat taxidermy. Now, you would think, oh, you made it like a standing or pose, or the common pose, or maybe sleeping. No. He made a taxidermy of his cat holding onto the chandelier. So when you sit down, like on the kitchen table, right above you, right over your food is his taxidermy cat. How could you do that? How could you do that to me? I felt uncomfortable. Yeah, dude. I could not taxidermy anything. I just couldn't do it. Like, when I go to, like, a museum, like, I went to, what was it called? I don't remember what the zoo's called. Kobe Zoo in Japan. I went to Kobe Zoo, and they have a taxidermy gorilla. They have I think they had a taxidermy elephant. They have like shit was insane, but you know, the zoo is also there to teach you about animals. Like it was the like educational part, and there was also like skeletons and all that. It's like I get a taxidermy in that specific scenario. And that's about it. Do not taxidermy your pets, please. If you did already, seek counseling. I'm sorry you couldn't let go of your pet, but your pet let go. When you said never let go, Jack, your pet let go. He was gone already. It was his time, you know? It was Little Duckling's time. All right, back to game. The representatives of Pater Philus Sanctus Academy came together to hold the tea parties meant to create an atmosphere of recognition and sincerity. Then, you're just straight up ignoring me? Why are you doing this? Are you doing this to get back at me? You're the worst. Is this how you treat a friend that you've known over 10 years? Oh, damn. That's rude. The Student Council of Trinity has been called the Tea Party and the representative of each faction host. Will you shut up? Huh? Oh, that face is so cute. That's a really cute face. I'm sorry. I like cutesy stuff. And she's adorable right now. I'm in the middle of something. Can you keep your mouth shut? Elegance only lasts so long. If I poke enough buttons, it works. Mika! And on and on! If you don't shut that little yap of yours, I will stuff it. Wait, I'll stuff it, shut it for you with a roll cake. Roll. Hey, what happened to the elegance? Can I ask you know, you talked about all this elegance and like respect and all this. She is threatening to shove cake down your throat to make you quiet. She looks real mad. Like, look at those eyes. This is awkward. Pardon me. I don't know what came over me. I get it, dude. Sometimes your friends can click your buttons better than any other person alive. I get it. Exhale. My apologies, Mika Sensei. Maybe not Mika. So scary. Please just let them get to the point already. Mika's a good friend. You can tell Mika's a good friend. What I was requesting of you is rather simple, Sensei. Yeah, simple but important. Very important. Could you take charge of the makeup work club? The makeup work club? You're making why? Yes. To put it bluntly, I want to see you operate a special class meant to save failing students. Fuck. Trinity is an academy institution with a long history of intellectuals and martial excellence. Excellence. That one wouldn't have sounded as good. But somehow this proud institution has no less than 4 failing students. 4 failing students? Wait. How many students do you have? Wait, no. And this question comes up to me personally. You have 4 failing students. My high school, when I attended, had a minimum of 20 failing students every semester. Minimum. That was a minimum. So you're telling me you have 4 in your work? Dude, universities, I think, have worse. Things are pretty organized due to the Eden Treaty. We need to deal with all these failing students pronto. But we're short on manpower and time. That's when we read this, an article about amazing things you've done. Finding cats clean. Me? Finding cats, cleaning streets, delivering. You may just be the greatest. Aaron. Really? I'm just an Aaron boy? Aaron girl? Aaron purse? I don't know. All you ever hear is Aaron boy. You know, this is a hard one. We're going to say Aaron person, but Aaron boy just sounds better. I would, first of all, I don't find cats. I don't want to fight pets. I have cleaned the streets. When I say clean the streets, I literally mean, like, I had a, like, you know, when trash, like, is on the street, or at least in my street, or, like, after a hurricane when the streets get, fucked. Yeah, I'll pick up garbage. Delivering packages? You know what? I've done that one. Only to friends, though. You're right. You are right. You are right. That's a hard one to fight. Technically, she is a cat. Damn it. Okay, well. I don't want to be known as the Aaron boy. I don't. To think there was someone we could stick all of our most tenderest work right under our noses. You're our savior. This is the rudest thing I think they've said to me this entire game. I wouldn't go quite that far, Mika. Why not? That's what we are doing, isn't it? Besides, you're a teacher, Sensei. These days, lectures are held on Blu-ray discs. How old is this game? No, how old is it? Who the... Does anyone here actually use Blu-ray anymore? I need honesty now. Blu-ray? I don't think I've held a physical disc in probably since 2019. 2019 is probably the last time I held a physical disc, but the last time I actually used a disc or Blu-ray was probably no, it's Windows. Installing Windows. Installing Windows. Installing Windows. Because there used to be a disk to install Windows. Actually, Windows 10. Windows 10 is when I used the disk. That wasn't even that long ago. No, that was 2019. That is the last time I remember ever using a disk. Was 2019. No, like, on the Xbox 360, I did. They're decently old, right? Blu-ray is now pretty old. Right? When was Blu-ray out? I'm pretty sure it's a little old. Blu-ray was officially released in June 20th, 2006. Don't worry, I Googled it. I asked Google. Google got me. It was made in 2005, it was actually like invented in 2005, but no one used it till 2006. So it's a decent age. And the only reason I know is because I never used DVDs. Like, I never used DVDs. And a Blu-ray is just the better DVD, and I never used the DVD, so it's like... Has to be old. Now I've seen DVDs. No, I like people. I've seen DVDs. Like I know people who have DVDs. I've just never used them, and I don't own any. No, so when I was younger, Blockbuster did exist. Still, it was barely alive, but they only had Blu-rays at Blockbuster at the time I went. It was already at the end, and trying to think. I guess the PSP. I don't know if those were DVDs on the PSP. But yeah, I know I never used DVDs. Blu-ray I have used. I know I've used Blu-ray just because, you know, the internet wasn't a big thing yet. So as a child, I did use Blu-rays. So it's just one of those things, you know. It's old. Nah, think about it. When is the first time? Like I remember trying to think. Yeah, DVDs were kind of already dead. Use DVDs a lot. Well, you also have to keep in mind, right? If your family already owned DVDs, you had them. You already had them available to you, right? Like if your family owned DVDs, you just had DVDs relatively available. My family didn't use DVDs ever. To be honest, my parents weren't tech savvy. Now I will tell you this, and this may be a really sad thing. I still have VHSs. Actively, I still have VHS tapes. And that's because my parents didn't upgrade to DVD. They never upgraded. So I never actually used the VHSs. I had them in my house, and I knew what they were, but as a child, doesn't understand how VHS works. I do now, but like as a child, I never understood how they work. So we had hundreds of VHSs just sitting on shelves, and I didn't know how to use them, and I never really watched any of those movies. And my parents didn't upgrade to DVD. They went straight to Blu-ray. And it's so weird. They're extremely old. The problem is, my parents didn't understand that DVD was better. They just didn't get that. They didn't understand like the change from VHS to DVD was big, right? They're not tech savvy people. To this day, they're still not tech savvy people. My mom's still trying to figure out how a touchscreen phone works to this day. Like they're not tech savvy. So we had VHSs, and my mom and dad understood how they worked, and they never changed from them. The problem is, like when DVDs and VHSs were still released simultaneously, like, you know, they still released VHSs, but when Blu-ray started becoming a thing, I'm pretty sure VHSs were like no longer being produced, and they wanted to watch movies, so they jumped to the next thing. The next thing was Blu-ray, not DVDs. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. My early childhood was very lackluster in technology. Like, we had a PC in my house. Like, we had a computer. No one knew how the fuck it worked. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know the visual. I wasn't like, my brain wasn't developed when they really. Because, you know, I would go to like friends' houses and they already had Blu-ray and that stuff. I can't imagine what my parents' world looks like. I can't even imagine what their world was like. They VHS. Well, they watched TV. Like, you know, they did have cable TV. So I guess it. But to be able to watch it in that quality, oh my god, their world probably exploded. It was also the first time they learned about HDMI cords. That was also, I remember that pretty fondly as a child. Because I remember the three little... The red, white, and yellow. Right? Those were the three cables, I think. I remember those three cables. Because I remember breaking... I broke a couple of those as a child. I wasn't... No, I'm not. Babies aren't smart. Or toddler? Toddlers aren't smart. So, yeah, I broke a lot of those. And when they switched to HDMI, it was like a really fancy cable. In comparison to 3, like, copper cables. It was a much fancier cable. So, yeah. But also, I think this game takes place in the future since, you know, there's robots. Oh, see? I got a 360 towards the end of the 360's life. Because I remember Reach came out about that time, too. Like Halo Reach. Actually, no, Halo Reach was already out when I got my 360. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. No. I got my 360 with Halo 3. But Reach was like a week away from releasing. I didn't know that. Because I didn't... Child brain. Man, wild era. It's a wild era, that time. Right now, like, I can't... I'm gonna be honest with you. 4K, 8K, I can't tell the difference. I'm completely gone now. It's gotten too big. Dude, I was a child... And I had all mine, and I did the speaker stuff. I did the little, like, microphone and everything. Let me tell you. I learned colorful words on Xbox 360 Halo 3. Oh boy, the sunshine of colorful words. That was a magical experience. 1080 is fine. That's respectable. Black Ops 2 is pretty good. Halo 3 was where I learned most of my nice, kind words. That's what I'll say. That's also one of those weird scenarios where I was so young, but my friends list was probably populated with people who were all teenagers or like their mid-30s. It was really weird time. And I remember I'd play custom maps and everything with them. It was like a weird time. That was a weird time in my life. So. 360 was magical. But the 360, to be honest, was the Wild West of the internet. It was the Wild West. The Wild West is gone. People have learned. We're past the Wild West now. I miss the Wild West. The Wild West was the greatest. But I get it. It happens. Alright. I gotta continue this game. The word Blu-ray disc offset me so far from the cause that I'm here for. But we still have faculty members, administrators, and guest lecturers. The associated professors are regular old teachers. It's pretty rare. That's so weird to me. So who grades your shit? Wait, who grades it? Is it like... Wait. So you're telling me you don't have any teacher... What grades it? Because you're not doing online videos. You're not using like a app. See, I would say automatic grading, but that implies they're using the laptops, right? If they're using the laptops, why the fuck aren't they learning from the laptop and watching the videos on the laptop? Why is it a Blu-ray disc? You know, there's a lot of questions there. A teacher is someone who uses their knowledge to guide others, right? In other words, a leader. I don't know if I would say that. Oh, I guess, okay, so I have to remember that those do exist. That's how they, like, grade ACTs and all those, like, things. You put it in, it just scans the... But that doesn't work with, like, any written stuff. It's mostly multiple choice. I imagine with this prestigious school, you're not just doing multiple choice, hopefully. Sounds perfect for a makeup class. Yes, but I've heard Sensei here isn't quite someone I'd consult about my direction in life. What? Huh. I feel you. We've heard a lot of stories about you. I'll save you the embarrassment of repeat. What did I do? Oh, what kind of reports? What do you hear about me? Anyways, it's a bit of a jam. So you're taking care of this would be great. Makeup Work Club will be a special club intended to give failing students the help they need. Given it's being made under current restrictions with the extrajudicial authority, will be necessary to have it established. It's a necessary expenditure if it's to help failing students. What do you say, Sensei? Sure, you wouldn't turn away students in need. You know, it's hard to say no. I licked some... Oh my god, you mean when I went on my hands and knees and licked the girl's feet for the help? God damn it. God damn it, I do remember that. But they said multiple rumors. And that's the only rumor I can think of. Well, I guess, you know, we did kind of attack the student council, like, area. You know what, maybe... I've actually committed a lot of crimes with students in this story. When you really think about it. Broke into an HQ of a company. A corrupt company. Bank heist. Dude, what am I? Took kids on a bank heist. We broke into school stuff. We stole a program. Did blowing up the ramen shop? I guess that wasn't my students. That was the problem solvers. We went to the black market together. God damn it. Yes, we did it. Thank you, Sensei. Very well. I didn't necessarily expect you to decline our request, but never mind. Just take a look at this document. These are the students. Each one a thorn in Trinity's side, so to speak of. You could put it more tactfully than that, Mika. We'll put it in this way. These are students in need of Trinity's love. Sure, whatever. You recognize any of the students? Well, in the documents with all the details, I might know one of the students. That's a toughie. What do you mean that's a toughie? What is the treaty? A treaty is a treaty. What is your treaty? It's quite a long story, so we'll set aside some time for that at a later date. The information is classified after all. Regardless, it doesn't concern your work with the Makeup Work Club. Shouldn't you guys have 3 presidents? Well, yes, but King isn't in Trinity right now, so she'll be correct. Supposed to be one of the hosts of the Tea Party, but since she's absent, I'm the host in her place. We all take turns acting as Tea Party hosts, though. That's also isn't any of your concern. I guess that's it then. Wait, so I have so many questions of how this Tea Party... Splendid. I guess I have a lot of questions about how this Tea Party works. So they take turns. That means that person has all the authority. So if one Tea Party, they don't like what happens, they just have to wait 1 or 2 Tea Parties and they can change the... I see a lot of problems with this. Can also officially work for Trinity once preparations are completed. Once again, we appreciate your assistance. This will be great help to us. Bye, Sensei. See you next time, hopefully. It's actually unusual for every Tea Party host to gather in one place. Oh, that's interesting. So even though you're all 3 leaders, you don't act... Oh, don't act like we're always busy. Still, this meeting with Sensei is the first time I've seen your face in a while. It's nice. I feel the same way, Mika. You threatened? You threatened a lot there. You threatened to choke her with one of the rolls. We'll be counting on you, Sensei. I will be escorting you from this point forward as the host of the tea party. Well, it's nice to meet you. See, I need to investigate this tea party. They probably have, like, because they have a bunch of the side stories and group stories and, like, club stories. There's probably one that I can find more details about it, but I would have to play that, and I want to get through this. Did I see the students whose name I recognize on the list from the makeup? How did you fail? It really is you. How did you fuck up? Hi, Sensei. Oh, no, wait. Hi, Sensei. I can explain. Yep, I knew the next word. Well... Really? That was episode 3. That was fast. So, the thing is, it's not my fault. It's that guy's fault. There was a surprise... No, don't... You... And I had to skip my regular exam to attend, so that's why I'm failing. Wait a minute! Am I going to learn one of these girls is the person who put the comment that they were going to skip their exam? Is that what we're going to learn? Don't look at me like that. I was sure that I checked the exam date, but I must have made a mistake. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm not sure. What? Asked me to support you, Sensei. That's where the matter stands. Will you help Sensei lead the makeover? What? Me? This is a responsibility that only an honor student such as yourself can handle. I'm not an honor student. My grades have always been average. But that was before I started failing. Haha. I've always found you rather compassionate. Besides, isn't it time you repaid your debt to me? Ooh. She has you by the balls. I take it that means that you agree. I'm counting on you. My makeup. Oh, you're the president? It's a temporary title. A makeup club is only a provision. You're the president. Think about what it'll say on your resume and everything. We'll be disbanded once everyone raises their grades back up. Until then, I'll be working with you, Sensei. Looking forward to it. I'm glad you're here. I don't know what I'd do otherwise. Oh. Have you met the other makeup work covenant? There should be 3 others. I checked the list. Who are they? Let's go see them, Sensei. I follow her. Didn't we already meet them? Wait, isn't this? Good having me come? One. Yep. Excuse me, what? Well, are you being ignored? Maybe she's shy. Who are you calling shy? I'm just wary of strangers. Yeah, they call that being shy. That is the definition of being shy. What brings you to the Justice Task Force? We're here to find someone. What? You think it's just the task force job to find missing people? This ain't the place for that. We don't do volunteer work. That's not what I mean. I heard a person here we're looking is being detained here. They're locked up. For disorderly context, so, are you here for me? Pervert. She's a pervert. What the heck? How did you get out of your cell? Could have sworn I locked it tight. You didn't mean to leave it open? Then I walked right through it when I heard the sound of someone looking for me. Can I help you? I didn't expect to see a teacher here. You must be the one in charge of the makeup work club, yes? Stop making pleasantries and go get dressed. Who walks around in their swimsuit, you weirdo? You're, Hawana. What did you do? Aside from strolling around campus in her swimsuit, currently in custody. Why do you wear a one-piece swimsuit everywhere? Do you just like, is it comfortable? Is there a problem? You couldn't wear a swimsuit on school. You can't wear a swimsuit. That's common sense. But the school swimming pool in the is on the school grounds as well. Do you prefer to swim without swimsuit, Sony? Dude, she's what kind of? I've never expected you to be that kind of skinny dip. And again, I've heard that Justice Task Force likes to lead by example. Don't be ridiculous. Who said anything about a matter of preference? Are you insisting that nudism is the only acceptable lifestyle? Oh, yeah. Oh my god. Worth exploring. Would you get back to your cell already? My seniors will be here any minute. Or are they coming to get a peep at me as well? Shut up, just get in there. Ta-da, everyone. I'm a little preoccupied, so you'll have to look some other time. So we have a pervert. We have left to go to a concert. I have an Erica now. Obvious. Penalty for his death, summary execution. I don't think you have to go that far. She was walking around the school grounds with a swimsuit in the middle of the day, in the plaza full of people. I don't understand. I know we have a dress code, so that's why I choose to wear my school swimsuit. Why wouldn't you wear a normal uniform? Oh dear. It's going to be difficult to talk to Hinika like this. Why don't we go to meet the next member? Let's see. Is Sharuka Azun? We've returned. Mission accomplished. Azun has been successfully apprehended. No way. Oh, you're back? Thank you for keeping watch. Wait. Glassvana Sensei? Dude, she has such a cool design. Inhale, exhale. Oh, we get to learn what kind of fool she is now. A shame I couldn't have gotten at least 3 more months of them if I hadn't run out of ammo. Do your worst. I've been trained to withstand all kinds of torture, so you won't be getting anything out of me. This feels like a prison. Like how they're introducing every character. Second year makeup work club. She occupied a tear gas storage area while being pursued for committing violent acts on school ground. Of tear gas to resist arrest for 3 hours before the Justice Task Force finally apprehended her. Evading capture by laying traps thing traps and IEDs until the moment of her arrest. Okay. So this crew is as I've heard, you'll be the one in charge of the Makeup Work Club for the time being. I imagine that you'll be very busy, Sensei. I apologize that we can't offer any help. Actually, you can. Can you turn those two over to me? Never! On what grounds do you have for those shameless criminals? Settle down, crew. The Tea Party contracted shot specifically requested Sensei's help. Those two are under Sensei's orders as the one in charge of the Makeup Club. Those are the rules, but fine. If you say so. Well, it serves them right. What better punishment than lumping into the makeup classwork? How humiliating. Ha ha ha. A team of Dagger gets an outcast. I already know she's part of it. I would die of shame if I was to join a club like that. Sigh. There's only one left, right? Yes. That's right. I should have spoken up sooner because the thing is, the last come. Me? Shimo e Kohara. Kohara. On the verge of flunking after 3 consecutive Fs? No. Cannot return to the just... She's in a swimsuit. She's still wearing the gas mask. She's crying. Well, here we are, everyone. This is the Makeup Club. The real challenge starts now. How do we do now, President? A group of young girls alone with someone far more experienced in a secluded classroom after school? How scandalous. God, she really is a pervert. I'm not sure what you're suggesting, but I could care less. I have enough resources for us to take shelter here for a month if need be. Please, someone please kill me. I feel so bad for her. I know she's an asshole, but like, when you really think about who she's with. A terrorist. A pervert. She's not bad. She literally just went to a concert. No, she's not. And the other one, I don't know her story yet. Sensei, a little help? I'll do what I can. Like, I don't... 2 perverts? Oh, fuck. Thanks. Try my best to. There's no way she's a pervert. There's no way. Breaking the ice. There's no way. It doesn't make sense in my mind that she would... She's so embarrassed about everything. Alright, well... You know what? That was a different time. I'm gonna be honest with you. To be honest, writing the character to immediately lick feet because of how desperate he was pretty funny. Oh boy. Alright. That's the long and short of the situation. It's just a temporary arrangement. Let's begin. Oh boy. Nice to meet all of you. Okay. Boy, what she just explained got even worse. Are there any questions? None. Where do special after-school training in addition to our regular classes, it's simply ununderstandable. Basically, the goal is for each of us to pass the special academic evaluation exam that's upcoming. We don't necessarily have to ace it or anything. We just have to not fail is all. Sensei will do everything to help us. We'll also get 3 attempts at the exam. But if we pass the first one, we don't have to do it again. That means our makeup work would end early. Sensei's role would be to manage, supervise, to make sure we are checking up our schedules, and also turn to Sensei to supplement lessons to our regular classes. Understood. Our objective is to complete this mission altogether. We must gather here every day to train in order to do so. Essentially, this is a gathering of people who avoided dishonorable discharge, so no reason to sabotage this arrangement. She's getting it. She is getting it. Weirdly, but she got it. Exactly. Oh, come to think of it. You transferred here not long ago. Isn't that right, Azuru? You must still be getting used to the academy. If you work hard with Sensei, you'll finish your makeup work in no time. You transfer student? It's rare for someone to transfer into Trinity. Well, at least that's what your file says. Oh no. Did you not want to share that? No, there's no point of hiding the truth. Don't worry about it. Adapting is merely a matter of putting into appropriate work. Would you mind me calling you Azu? Would you? No. Why would I mind? Wonderful, my classmate. My classmates. We'll just say classmates and not read all the names because that's just... I like the sound of that. We're soldiers fighting in the trenches of that makeup work. You may act like an ice queen, Azu, but I can tell your sweet side. Hee hee. Oh, sweet and beautiful. She's the broken one. This can't be right. Kono's eyes look like they've filled with hate for some reason. You all. What did I do to deserve this? I refuse to accept it. What? Refuse to accept it. I'm an elite member of the Justice Task Force. Actually, you look like you were the person they didn't want to invite to do the mission, so you were just put on like guarding duty. Don't look down at me just because I'm the only first year. I'm only in this stupid makeup work because I don't wait before you know it. So don't get too friendly. You have a point. I don't see the need for us to treat each other like any different than any other based on year. I'm okay with that. That works for me too. I'm not used to that kind of culture anyways. Besides, we're each here for our own benefit, so I don't see the need to pretend to be friends. Well, great. Truth is, I've actually been keeping a secret from all of you. The reason I'm failing is because I was taking second-year exams so I could skip a grade. Why? Well, why'd you want to do that? Why? Because I'm going to become the Justice for Ace. But that's how you failed, isn't it? Under those games trying... But why continue doing it after you failed? Shut up. It's not what's important. The point is that I've been hiding my true power. This time I'll take the first year exam and I'm sure to earn an excellent award, aren't I? Didn't you fail 3 classes in a row? After that, it's farewell makeup club. No one say anything about being done with makeup work if you win an excellence award. Holding back, I see. Just so you know, I'll be taking the first year exam as well. Who cares? I'm done with Makeup World Club after this next exam. See you later. It was nice knowing all of you. That'll be what I have to figure out. have it all figured out. So pretend like I was never here. Bye-bye. Ah, good luck. She really left. Little mood swings, the cutest. Oh, on the other hand, it's adorable how Ezra never changes. I think I'm going to like it here. Hee hee. You know what the worst part is? She's one of the supports on my actual team. Now, this was before I knew she was a huge pervert. From that point forward, the makeup club gathered every day after school. Exam prep. This feels like it's going really fast. Like, this one feels really fast. I don't underestimate this question here. This problem is a prime factorization. You can use divisibility rules here. All you have to do is, I see. You stuck on something, huh? No, of course not. FYI, the page you're on the right now won't be on the exam. It won't be? I knew that. I was just getting ahead of this. That's all. Yeah, she has no clue. I don't understand the meaning of this sentence, however. It's the first words of the ancient epic. It translates to, "Oh God of poetry, sing a song of rage." That one I understand. Go this one. That's the translation of an ancient language. Hold on a second. Let me grab a dictionary so I can understand it better. Oh, in that case, I think I've got it. Groomstes, joy, and hope, I think. Correct. That's the slogan of the second council. More importantly, can you read that language, Ezra? Yeah, I learned it a long time ago. Dude, she's sounding pretty smart now. This is going well, except for one, isn't it? Narcos seems to have a real knack for tutoring, and Azrael seems really willing to learn. Chrono told us the truth about hiding her full potential, and I have a feeling the exam will be a breeze. What a relief. To be honest, I was really worried. In fact, the Tea Party gave me an order to start boot camp for the second exam if any one of us fail the first one. Boot camp? They're all gonna fail. Oh god, they're all gonna fail. I see the future. I see the future. That's how far they're willing to take things if anyone fails all 3 exams. What exactly does that entail? Nothing. Don't think we have to worry about that. Let's just not jinx it. At the rate things are going, the exam should be no problem. You just jinxed us all. Why would you jinx us all? By the way, could Haruna have failed by missing the exam like I did? I mean, she seems good at studying. I don't know how else she could have failed. The day of the first special academic evaluation. All 4 are here. They're all gonna fail. Watch it. Good luck on your first exam, everyone. I don't need luck. I'll show you what it means to be an elite. Watch. There goes nothing, hee hee. Understand, all preparations are complete. Dum. Oh, that's such a cute picture. Oh, I want to save that picture. That is an adorable picture. All of them like that. He's sweating on this test. Goodness, all these questions we covered in the makeup work club. Problems we studied with Sensei and the parts that we went over together are the exact same. This exam should be easy for all of us. Could they have designed it to give the makeup club a break, even though they're threatening to send us to boot camp? So... So she's a Dutz. She's stressed. She looks like she's actually focused, but like... That's it, everyone. The final line is within sight. Pass this test and we can all graduate from the Makeup Work Club, and smiles on our faces. This is the Steam version. Yes. This is the Steam version. A noise happened? The scores have been capped. Everyone's gonna fail. I have the vibe already. Good work, everyone. Or 60 out of 10 or better. You just have to score. And as long as you didn't fail the test, practically a warm-up. Please tell me the results, Sensei. We're ready whenever you are. I don't want to announce the noise. Dude, this is just... How do we bring it up that they all failed? 72? Oh! I did it! Next up is... $32? How? Yeah, well, she's the president, and she's not allowed to leave till all of them pass. What? So close. Close? Don't you dare fucking say you were close. Yeah, you were halfway. There's still another half. Hold on, that's barely even halfway to passing. It's supposed to be an easy test. $11. Okay, well, I expected her. Okay, she made sense. She makes sense in this scenario, right? She's an idiot. She didn't choose to study with us. She didn't even try to work with us. She just went like, I got this. I was that person in high school, but I always passed. Barely passed, but I always passed. That was me. I was that student. I won't lie. Wait a minute. What happened to holding back and unlocking your true potential? Are you sure you took the first exam? You didn't take the second year again, or maybe third year? I can explain. The test was really... No, it wasn't. It was supposed to be really easy. Oh my. What are we going to do there? Even if two of us pass, we still have no choice but to take the second exam. I saw that. 26. Whoa, 2? I thought I said 20. Did I hear that right? Is that grade even possible? What happened? You look like you were in your element studying. I've been told I give off that vibe, but that doesn't mean I get good grades. How is she the dumbest one? How is she the dumbest one? I think I know where all the brain cells went. Vibe? Just a vibe? Nothing to do with your grades? Oh, no. Stay with us? Well, we know she's passing, right? She actually did. She passed. She did the thing. Now, the rest of the squad... The 2, dude. I don't think she should be allowed in the fucking Justice Club if she got a fucking 11. I'm just saying. Welcome, Sensei. Oh, good of you to join me. How are you? And how is the Makeup Work Club faring? Yes, indeed, I heard the news. Sounds like the first exam did not go too well. There's still two exams left. Oh, this was playing I was playing a game of chess. It's a hobby of mine. Ooh, I love chess. Why do I like chess? I'm bad at it, but I like it. Something wrong? Aside from the pawns, the black side. Ah! Ah! That is so broken, that audio. But thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. I don't know why that audio was like a glitch. Aside from the pawns and the black side, only a king and queen, whereas the white has a 3 or 4 of each king, rook, bishop, and knight. Hey, full credit to you. I'm sure this game must look strange to you. It looks a little strange. Were you playing by yourself? Yes. It just me at the moment. Miko wasn't here because her usual distractions. I've been waiting here by myself to speak with you. So romantic. Look at that. Look at the romance. Yeah, I do plan on getting emotes. I am commissioning someone to get emotes. At some, you know, I don't fully know what I want my emotes to be, but I promise you, you'll have silly emotes. Really silly. Though it would seem there is something you would like to ask first. What happens if 3 people fail the exam? Not just 1, not just 2. What happens if one got a score of 2 out of 100? Just say. So you heard about that. Must have told you. She's so soft-hearted when it comes to such things, though that is one of her commendable qualities. Nothing out of the ordinary would happen. There is only one course that can be taken after repeated academic failures. Everyone in the makeup club will be expelled. Everyone? Whoa. Whoa, I didn't realize this. So, one course taken after repeated academic failures. Everyone. You see how she puts everyone? You're telling me my homegirl will be expelled even though she passed the test? It's only natural that the Trinity have a regulator. That's so sad. She's paranoid. Dude, she seems like she's crazy. She seems like she's crazy. Like, I think she believes, like, someone's always following her. She's definitely, like, a paranoid psychopath, in my opinion. But I love her. I love that kind of person. It's kind of funny. And I have friends like that. I have one friend, so we were climbing a mountain. That's what I'll say. I won't say the specific mountain, but we were climbing a mountain. And we're idiots. And we didn't wake up early enough. So we got to the mountain. And it was already like 2 p.m. This is winter. Just so everyone knows, this is winter time. We're climbing a mountain in the winter. So you can already tell with the mistakes we made in our lives. So it's like, I think 2 p.m. we get to the mountain. We go, we could climb this. We get, after a mile, after we get a mile onto the trail, I think the trail was 6.4, 6.5 miles. Yeah, that is a distance. So we get a mile in. We took 2 hours to get that mile. No, I think we took like an hour and a half to get that 1 mile. You have to keep in mind, it's the incline and everything, and we have friends who are slower. Everyone walks at their own speed, and like you have to keep your footing. It was not a very nice trail. It was very rough, like you're fighting your way through that trail. So we go on this mountain, and one of my friends is paranoid that there's going to be a bear or a I don't remember what big cat, but it was a bear and a big cat. He was worried that one of those would come after him. So he's paranoid the whole time there. And then we have another friend. Now, he's not as paranoid about animals attacking us. Because, you know, we're a couple. Garfield. Yeah, you know, Garfield. Yeah, that really big cat. Like Garfield can assault a man. He can take a man. That would be funny though, that imagination. But one of my friends, and I didn't realize this. I know he was scared of Wendigos, you know. But I thought it was one of those, like, you know, oh, he's kind of scared, like in the scenario. No, he's petrified of Wendigos. He's petrified of Wendigos. So we keep climbing this mountain. We split into two groups because there was half of us went a lot faster, and the other half kind of were slow. At the end of the day, everyone was alone. We split the groups, then we split the groups, and then we split the party so many times that it was just individuals. Everyone was taking a solo hike. And so we decided, it was already getting dark. Like, sun was setting. And I called everyone. I went like, all right, guys, we kind of need to turn around. We're not making it up this mountain. We're not doing it. So I started going down. A couple other people started going down. One of my friends kept going up. You know, it was all split. It was all fucked. So, and I meet a couple people and we start going down together. And the friend that I'm talking about, who's petrified of Wendigos, it became nighttime. We're in the middle of the woods. And I can't help myself. Okay? I, as a person, cannot help myself. I fucked with him. I probably made his paranoia 30 times worse. I thought they're going, did that tree move? Hey, is that branch a horn? Because, you know, the Wendigos are like a weird, like, I think they look tree-ish, you know. They're kind of like tall, lanky, and they kind of have like the deer skull with the antlers, but the antlers kind of, you know, you can make a mistake in a branch for one of the antlers. And I sat there fucking with him for so long. My other friend who was paranoid about bears and cats, he actually started hearing like animal noises. There was no animals on this mountain, point blank. There wasn't, because it was because we went there for New Year's. It was our New Year's party that we did together. We got a cabin, you know, and we did a big New Year's thing there. So keep in mind how fucking cold it is on a mountain during New Year's. It's freezing. And we were all cold. I think it hit I think it hit 2 degrees. 2 degrees, I believe it hit. God, dude, it was cold. It was so fucking cold. And I'm sitting there making one of my friends freak out. And then in the back of my head, I realized, you know, one of the friend that drove us, whose car we have to get in to go home, or we freeze to death, it hasn't shown up yet. Most of the other people have shown up, and we're like, did he die on this mountain? Did he like fall? Is he hurt? Do we have to go find him? Because we don't have the car keys. So this became a problem. Oh boy, did that become a whole issue. He showed up eventually. He was running. He was freezing. He got, I forgot what it's called, where you're like hot and your internals are exploding with heat, but your externals are freezing. I forgot what it's called. So he had a fever for like 3 days after that. From I think it's heat exhaustion. I think that's what it's called. I don't remember. But dude, oh my god. Paranoid people are so much fun. I like fucking with them. My friend Caleb, he was fucked. My other friend who heard the animal noises, I didn't get to mess with him. I wish I could have. And maybe I did. Maybe the noise I was making down with my other friend, he heard in the distance. Because we were like the only... Everyone else was already gone before the sunset. I doubt it. The whole goal was to get on the frozen peak. And, you know, the original plan was to watch the sunset. We would have died if there was no... The end game was a mistake. In every scenario, the end game was a mistake. We were stupid. We were idiots. And none of us thought it was a bad idea. Not a single one of us thought it was a bad idea. Yeah, that was the end game. Valhalla is the end game in that scenario. We were stupid. We were stupid people. That's... Alright. Now that we talked about paranoid stuff, because she's paranoid, we can go back to the game. The steps in doing are so long and arduous. Unlike Geneva, Trinity follows procedure. The Makeup Work Club, however, was created using a loophole that gets around those rules. It was thanks to your authority that it was established. After all, the Makeup Work Club's true purpose... What? What? Hey, answer. Is to... What? Alright, now is to expel students. What? Oh. Then why not just expel them? Because amongst them is someone who would seek to betray Trinity? There's a traitor? Is it the terrorist? Seeks to prevent the Eden Treaty from being signed. I suppose it's time to explain the treaty so that you might have an understanding of the gravity of the situation. Well, I asked earlier and you didn't answer me. Oh. Top secret. The Eden Treaty, simply put, is a non-aggression pact between the two schools. The main purpose is to establish a neutral treaty comprising of key figures from both schools. This organization, named the Eden Treaty Organization, will automatically intervene and resolve any conflict that breaks between the two schools. That makes sense. In other words, this is an alliance that seeks to achieve peace by bringing two bitter enemies together. This will prevent all-out war between the two academies. For if one founders, then the other breaks and sinks together. Okay? What's that? Sensei? The last hostility between the schools, has been a great burden to both parties. Eden's Treaty is the only way to put an end to the needless hostilities and keep the balance of power. Okay, that makes sense. You know, we want to keep power. This solution was suggested by the General Student Council President. It had fallen by the wayside once she went missing, but we've been able to restore its momentum. And now, just as we're preparing to finally sign the treaty, we receive intelligence that there are people planning to sabotage it. That said, we don't know who she is. That's why our next best option was to gather every suspect in one place. Rest assured, she is among them. We would have had to dispose of the entire Apple Card to get rid of them, get rid of ourselves, of the rotten one. Fortunately, Sensei, that's why we chose you to tend to the Apple Cart, to observe the Makeup Club. Well, there's only one that kind of seems... Fuck, no, they all kind of seem suspicious. Right? All of them seem a little suspicious. My apologies. I realize I've put you in the middle of quite the predicament. Quite? You put me in the predicament! And you have every right to resent me. I don't resent you. I still find you somewhat charming, but only somewhat now. You wouldn't have told me any of this if you were planning to use me. You are correct. It's good that you're quick on the uptake, Sensei. I would like you to suss out the traitor hiding amongst them. Ooh. Already deceiving you and Trinity as we speak. She is a terrorist. Terrorists do not wish for peace. They think they can risk the safety of creditors in its own. I know who it is then. Or I might be wrong. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Find the traitor. Finding the traitor is for the sake of creditors, peace, safety. Surely that's something you can sympathize with. As a representative of the union. No, I'm going to find a solution my way. Yeah, bitch. What you gonna do? I don't follow the path. I'm the guy who rolled down the path. And then got a splinter. And then cried a little bit. Yeah, that doesn't work out, does it? Will you now? Though, do remember the apple cart. If you can't spot the rotten one, we could always tip over and dispose of all of them. Shit, dude. There are many ways to alter exam result. Are you serious? So these guys aren't failing. They're, for example, the contents, location, or difficulty of an exam could suddenly be changed last minute. Of course, it would be a shame if such a thing happened. But then again, pardon me, Sensei, I'll continue to leave the makeup class under your care. I'd love to say that you personally won't be exposed to any unpleasantries because of it. What the... Right. I make no promises. But knowing you, someone who couldn't bear to leave a student behind, I could hardly predict how things will ultimately turn out. I only hope that the end of the story will be a happy one. Oh, but there's one more thing I want to make clear. We didn't interfere with the first exam in any way. I promise you that. So they are idiots. At least 3 of them are... Well, no. Yeah, 3 of them are idiots. One got half the score. One got 1/6 the score, and the other one just 1/30th, I think it is. Math? Yeah, math. If I'm doing things your way, then I hope it'll be something that benefits Trinity. Well then, until next time. The only one that passed is the one that... Oh, boot camp. The only one that actually passed the exam was the one that missed the test. But she... That's why they made her the president. She can't leave until everyone else passes. And that's the game. Because they knew she would pass. They knew the other 3 would fail. They knew it. Boot camp, here we come. I thought I was just stuck with 4 idiots, but now I also have a traitor in these idiots. We're finally here, so this is where our boot camp is going to be? I guess so. When I heard we're going to an unused annex, I just assumed it would be flourished. It wouldn't be furnished at all. So for sleeping naked together on the cold hard... What is wrong with you? But it's actually quite comforting and spacious. Even the beds are really cute. I'm so glad we won't have to be on the floor when we all... Why are we sleeping naked in this scenario? Why is it in every scenario we're sleeping naked in your mind? Why does every scenario with us... Yep. See, she gets it. She gets it. But she's a little blushed. I'm not blushed. I just don't get it. And there are plenty of beds, so stay on your own. Aw, are you sure? It's not every day we get to attend boot camp together. We're here to study, so why don't we study a few other things about ourselves? You peak pervert. We're not here to study perversions. No lewdness allowed. A shame. Well, the day is still young. Let's see if you change your tune later tonight. I like to think she caresses her cheek like softly when she said that. I know there's no actual animations like hand gestures, but I like to imagine my own. Well, anyway, this is where we are going to be over the next week. We'll do everything from eat to sleep to study here. And that's why I want all of you to... Wait a second. Where does this go? Oh yeah, she was with us just a minute ago. She's gassing an orphanage. I don't know. Encampment scouting. Oh, okay. Scouting, wait. You just call it an encampment? We're a comfortable distance from Trinity's main building. Sniper fire is unexpected. Location is acceptable. There are 2 entrances connecting to the outside, which I also find favorable. She sounds more paranoid than anyone else. Worst case scenario, we could barricade one entrance and lead the enemy to enemies to an ambush on the first floor gym. We also identified several weaknesses in our defenses, but they shouldn't pose a problem with a little fortification. What's her room look like? What does her room / house look like? You know? You ever think about that type of stuff? What does all that shit look like? And this must be the barracks. Excuse me. Dormitory. Is the proper name? Yes. Unexpected luxuries. I'm surprised such a valuable foothold has been lying unused. That's a what a waste. We came here to study, not to prepare for war, remember. You know, people do build their houses preparing for war. Oh, you think spikes under every window? Dude, I think windows are a stretch. I think she lives in a concrete bunker underground. I do believe the claymores, though. I do believe the claymores. I don't think she would have windows. Putting spikes under windows? I don't think she has windows. Now, spike traps around like around obvious areas you would check. Yes. So we came here to study, not prepare for war. Remember that. I'm aware. We're here to train for a week, correct? High intensity training where we're banned from leaving the grounds, having free time, and under 24 surveillance. You know, isn't that quite strict? I'm prepared for anything. I brought all my personal belongings. Changes of clothes, gym equipment, toothbrush, toothpaste, soap, dry goods, blankets. She's ready for war. Oh, you're so thorough. Naturally, provisions is key to survival. I get she's trained that way, but no matter how you look at it, she is paranoid. It's just trained paranoia. It's just trained paranoia. It's still paranoia. I don't care how you put it. It goes from paranoid to trained paranoia. Eating together, sleeping together, studying towards the same goal. Doesn't boot camp sound absolutely divine? There is something wrong with you. I understand that you should be put in a room by yourself at all times. Yes, I'm looking forward to it. But completing the mission comes first. I'll study and pass the second evaluation exam. That is our main objective. You were the closest one after the one who actually passed. Now, I'm not going to say you were there, but you know what? Compared to 11 and 2, It's not my intention to be legible again. By the way, I prepared anti-personal mines and claymores. She did it. She has mines and claymores set up everywhere. She's for possible ambush. I also brought necessary materials to manufacture an IED. And anti-tank mines. Dude, she's paranoid. Claymores, anti-personal mines, and anti-tank mines. How big is her backpack? Wait. How big is her backpack? Enough. You're not going to need all that. You jinxed us. We're actually gonna need all of that bullshit. Did say we'd have to go to boot camp, and if we failed the first evaluation exam, well, be here for a week until the second exam. The building is showing its age, and it's a little neglected, but it should be more than fine with some cleanup. And we still have a lot of amenities available to us, like a gym, shower. There's even a swimming pool outside. It looks like it hasn't been used for a long time, though. Yeah. We're within walking distance of the main building. There's a kitchen in the basement where you can cook simple dishes too. So we shouldn't go hungry. Who puts a kitchen in the basement? Not to mention, Sensei will be with us the entire time while we're here, so we can always ask for help if we really need it. I wish I could type my own stuff. Helping is my middle name. Nah. Dyslexia is my middle name. Thanks, Sensei. Here's a room for you at the other end of the hall to study to. Stop right there. No lewdness allowed. What is that sign? For no perverts? I forgot what that sign is. I didn't say anything at all. I haven't had the faintest idea what you're talking about. That's because it's written all over your face. Do you want the death penalty? Ma, you're so strict. Is Sensei using the room down the hall is really necessary? There are enough beds in this room. I find splitting our unit apart to be disadvantageous. Nah, dude, I can't. I feel like there will be things, and I will be touched in many ways at night that I do not want. Sure, well, let's unpack. Wait a minute. Don't you think there's something else we should do first, huh? Practice installing traps while we're under fire? No. I mean cleaning. Cleaning, yes. The exterior's been maintained, but the inside is so dusty and dirty from not having been used for like ever. No one uses this. How can that be good for us? They say a healthy body leads to a healthy mind. So let's start off by giving this place a good cleaning before we hit the books. I guess you have a point. It makes sense to clean all the desks at the very least and before we start using them. Hygiene is a critical responsibility. It has a large effect on morale. Seriously? Cleaning? Well, I guess it's just a little bit. I think Haruna makes a good point. We shouldn't just push ourselves too hard too soon. Let's remember that it's a marathon, not a sprint. We have a long week ahead of us. All right, team. Let's get ourselves fired up with some spring cleaning. Let's go! Everyone, go change so you don't get Don't get your uniforms dirty. We'll gather downstairs in 10 minutes. Understood. Okie dokie. Clothes to wear for cleaning. I guess my gym clothes would work. She looks so embarrassed about the gym clothes. I'm worried what she's about to come in 10 minutes later. Dude, we have so much shit here. Sorry to keep you waiting, Sensei. You went with your... You look like you're ready to get to work. We'll need to put on something appropriate for the occasion. My gym clothes are plenty easy to move around in and wash if they get dirty. Oh, same idea. So now what? You've got here quick, huh? Reporting in. I love that none of the other ones have a gun except for her, implying that, you know, she went out of her way to make sure she had the gun. I would rather have my firearm, but not need it when it's needed. I have when you I guess you have a point there. No, she doesn't. Well, goodness, I'm the last to arrive. Why are you always in a swimsuit? Nope, nope, absolutely not. Oh, why would you wear a swimsuit for spring cleaning? It's completely inappropriate, but it's easy to move around. And I'm getting dirty, so when I wear it. What are you talking about? You're supposed to be wearing a bathing suit in the swimming pool. What if someone sees? What's the big deal? It's just us here. Absolute, no, absolute, 100% forbidden. You are forbidden from wearing that bathing suit from now on. Aww. I feel like the stuttering added to her being like flustered by the scandalous activities. Back on the left and change to her gym clothes. That was chapter 10. Oh my god, this is going fast. Let's start off by clearing the weeds growing around the building. Also, don't forget to hydrate. Heat stroke is no joke. It's not. I've had it a couple times. It's not fun. Okie dokie. Picking weeds, that shouldn't be too hard. Understood. It would be wise to remove the brush around the encampment and give the enemy nowhere to hide. Move on to cleaning the inside once we're done with the grounds around the building. Let's go, people. Sweep, sweep. We picked all the weeds surrounding the amethysts and put away all of the junk lying around. Woo! Let's go, team. I think we should give this hallway a quick sweep before I pull the mops out. It's one of the most traveled parts of the building, so naturally it's going to get pretty dirty. We'll have to work hard to keep it clean. Roger that. Would you mind cleaning the showers, restrooms, laundry room once we're done here too? Of course, I could do that. No. Sweep. The dorm was swept and mopped cleaned. All closely by other facilities the girls would eventually use. Cough, cough. There's so much dust. You're right, there's a lot of furniture here. So I'm not surprised it's easy for dust to accumulate. We'll have to do a lot more cleaning to keep it maintained. Dude, I hate dust. I wish there was something that would clean dust automatically for you. It'd be so nice. Not gonna lie, it's really one of the nicest things. Like I have like a fan with a filter on it that, you know, it's like collecting some of the dust. See, but a Roomba doesn't get to like all the shelves. I also have I have Warhammer figures and they get dusty. So now I have to dust them too. I want something that can dust everything. It's Spider Roomba. Spider-Man Roomba? Coming on way. I know that much. I'm used to taking care of rooms like this just for the task force, but Put on a mask, use the duster, and wipe away the rest with a mop. I know how to handle myself. Sorry, okay, I'll leave it in your hands. It sounds like you're the cleaning lady. Sounds like you do... You're the errand girl. We're finally using that word. But you know, just saying, you're in a future society. Roombas are probably a thing already, and I imagine you've invented better Roombas. You have goddamn flying drones that don't have, like, the propellers. I did not have better cleaning stuff. I got to dusting every nook and cranny of the lobby. This place. Alright, I'll take care of the bedroom. We'll be spending a lot of time here, so I need some extra tenderly love and care. Bedding should be dried by this afternoon if we wash it and hang it now. And we should replace the old mattresses with unused ones from the other rooms. I don't trust you in the bedroom. Get out. Get out. Go clean anything else. Ventilation is also of the utmost importance since we're sleeping here. Sounds like you know what you're doing. So I'll trust you in the bedroom. No, you shouldn't trust her. Of course. She worries me. Are we just gonna see it? What is this place? Look at this cafeteria. I think that pretty much covers it. Dude, what the fuck is this place? This looks like it's a school. It looks like it's a whole ass school. Yep, I have to agree. Or maybe a what are they called? Dorm. Or a dorm. A dorm would be a better word. I think that all falls. Hold on. It looks like we still missed a spot. Where was that? Outdoor pool. Oh, yeah. Now that you mention it. Oh! This place. Oh. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? It's rather large. It didn't even cross my mind that we would need it for our makeup studies. That's because we don't. Why should we clean something that we'll never use? Are you serious? We may not have use for it, but seeing a pool properly filled with water is important regardless. Imagine our campgrounds glittering from a full pool, girls running around and playing outside. You sound like a perp. Wouldn't you rather imagine alone lift our spirits? What are you talking about? What girls? You're not making any sense. No, I sort of get it. Seeing it left dry and neglected like this doesn't feel quite right. You guys are... Pool this size wasn't built to be empty. At this point, it was filled with water, people, laughter, and enjoyment. But this end was inevitable. God, truth of the world. You are dark thinking. Spectrum? Isn't that an Vantalis Bintamon? Isn't it an expression that means the vanity and vigilance all is in vain? In other words, there is an ancient wise saying like that. Listen, Abazra. You too, Hef and Kef. We're going to swim and play in the water together. Swim? And when the water? Obviously, we're going to clean the pool, fill it up, and jump in. And we can start studying tomorrow, can't we? We've worked hard enough today, so let's take some time to relax. And we're all sure to burn out studying if we just keep pushing ourselves. Come on, ladies. It's time to start cleaning the pool so we can get changed and prepared to get wet. Yes. If everything is in vain, there is no reason we shouldn't give life our all. I also remember I packed my swimsuit just in case. I'll return shortly. What? Didn't they say... Oh, she's already gone. That's just great. Well, don't just stand there. You two have it up. Go after her and get changed. It can be your swimsuit or anything, just like I said, as long as you're ready to get wet in it. I really don't like the way you're saying that. Yeah, I don't either. Well, okay, but only because it wouldn't feel right to leave this as the one place we didn't clean. Are we really doing this? It doesn't have something to do with our makeup classwork. Don't be like that. Oh my god. All right, alrighty. Just keep out of my personal space. Dot 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 dot. Love it. All of you did it all. Yep. Yes, we're prepared to get wet. We all did put on our school sim. It's pretty standard for cleaning a pool after all. Great. Are we all ready to get down and dirty? Why isn't she in her swimsuit? Hold on, wait just a minute. What's wrong? Why are you the only one in your school uniform? You told us to get changed into something that you wouldn't mind getting wet in. Yes, I failed to see the... So, she really is... Now I don't know... Okay, the way she talks is perverted, but like... What? One saying uniform. The one... And you can see her, like, stomach, so you know she's not wearing her bathing suit. And why is the only time you choose not to put on your stupid swimsuit is the only time you could? What? That's a difficult answer. Some people like doing different things, I suppose. This is my preference. Preference? What do you think feels better to get wet in? A swimsuit or a schoolgirl outfit? Oh, goddamn. What do you mean feels... What? I'm teasing you. And I am wearing a swimsuit underneath my uniform. It's a bikini I brought with some spare pocket change. You are. Don't you remember? You forbade me from wearing my swimsuit earlier. But I figured this personal one would be a loophole. And besides, my school issued one is already in the laundry, so this is all I have. Think you can let it slide? Why are you asking me? Do whatever you want. Heat now that everyone is ready. Let's get to cleaning. Damn, she's efficient. Look at her running that way. Like, she's an efficient cleaner. Looks like we're making a rainbow with the hose. I don't see the rainbow. Lied to me. Oh, that's cold. That's because the water comes straight from the lake next to Trinity. It should even be cleaned through to drink from. Why did we have to do this again? This section is nearly finished. Advancing soon. Dude, she's hilarious. I love her, like, military thought the entire time. Everyone finished cleaning the pool and soon began to fill with water. It took longer than expected, and the sun had already set by the time it was finished. Someone's a little disappointed. There's a gun on the bed. No, you don't understand. The CG of the girls. It's essential for makeup work. I promise. See, now you're starting to sound a little bit, you know? You might want to... I think you're getting notes from the wrong person. From this group, I think you're getting the wrong notes. Now, you see, I can't lie. I like going into pools, so I would have gone to the pool. I saw a big girl when I was talking with his voice actor, so wonderful. I'm sorry, I didn't account for the time it would take to fill with water. Dude, pools take forever. Ever. I saw big girls and His voice is so wonderful. I'm sorry, I didn't count. Oh, I reread that. Where am I? No need to apologize. It was still a very enjoyable mission. It's surprisingly pretty at night. Guys, you don't have to swim during the day. It really is. I've never seen a school pool after dark before. You guys can swim. You can swim at night. There's no... Well... I don't know. Your school might have rules, actually. But, like... You can swim at night. Are you still with us, Cora? Looks like you're about to fall asleep on your feet. No, I'm just tired. Exhausted from today. Well... We have been cleaning since morning. God, No. Should we all go inside? We can start our boot camp studies tomorrow. It's going to be hard to concentrate if we don't get a good night's rest. You guys are making an excuse like this will help me concentrate. This is why you guys are all failing. Fine. Let's go back in, shall we? Phew, it's good to be back inside. It was a successful day. Nice work out there, ladies. Let's get some rest. Good night. I'll be down the hall. Let me know if you need anything. I feel like I'm gonna hear screaming. I feel it in my bones. I'm gonna hear screaming in the background. God, the Justice Force would never abide by urine. Dude. Why don't we all get some sleep? I'm sure everyone must be tired. Good night, Sensei. You return to your room. I feel it in my bones that something wrong is going to happen. What a goddamn day. Oh, I have nightmares instead. Okay. No screaming from them. Screaming from me. I personally do the screaming tonight. After all, the Makeup Work Club's true purpose is to expel the students. She's a character. What is her plan? Well, her plan is to expel them. I don't know what you mean with what is her plan. Expel them. Someone's at the door. Oh. I know exactly who it is. Are you there, Sensei? Open the door. Oh, you know what? No, I'm actually surprised. Sorry for bothering you so late. No, I did not think it was you. I definitely didn't think it was you. I thought it was either the pervert or the one being chased by the pervert. That was where my mindset was. Yeah, I just can't seem to fall asleep. There's a lot on my mind. Just saying. My mindset was somewhere totally different. I chatted with him for a while. Thanks for helping us today, Sensei. You guys did a great job. No, they did do a great job cleaning and making sure everything was great. We're supposed to formally start our boot camp first thing tomorrow morning. But we are really going to be... Are we really going to be able to do this? There's only 1 week until the second exam. And then there will be a third exam shortly afterwards. If we fail again... And if we fail that one... Everyone will be expelled. Yeah, so you know. I haven't told the others, and I'm not even sure if it's really true, but, it seems pretty true, though. These are standard individual exams, but they're not using this strange collective punishment system. Even the fact that we're being forced to go through this boot camp of all things is odd. On top of that, Sai, what did Nagase tell you? What did she tell you? What? You really want to know? Well, spoke with her, and she told me keep this a secret, but it's hard for me to keep it all to myself. There's something going on, isn't it? Is it about the traitor? You know about that too? Well, about that. When I spoke to her, Naga said... God damn it, cutscene. Or flashback. Please find the traitor. I'm sorry, what? Oh, the music, though. It's like a dark undertone music. The results of the exam don't matter. Expulsion after the third one is the last resort, so to speak. Your mission is to collect as much information about the suspect as you can and find the traitor as soon as possible. That's why that's why you were placed in the makeup work club. But why me? How did this happen? Why were you selected? Because your existing relationship with the leaders, me, the traitors won't be able to do as they wish with Sensei's presence. Sensei is my insurance, my trash bin lid, seeing to that the trash inside your club won't escape so easily. You just call us a trash bin? God, this is so dark. When you really like I'm reading this and it's like, fuck. Pay it no mind. Moving on. Wait. You can't do something like this. Hmm? There's no other option. You don't forget that you're a failing student as well. I'm sure you understand what will happen to you if you were to fail this mission, yes? Jesus. Just as I thought, she's taking advantage of you two. You have to be kidding me. Is there really a traitor? I thought alone is terrifying. We're all supposed to be students of the same school. We spend all day cleaning together. We ate dinner together. How am I supposed to suspect any of them? They're my friends. It's too much. I can't do this. You're a kind person, Neville. What does that mean? You don't have to worry about suspecting your friends. Sensei, leave everything to me. We have a plan. I want you to focus on helping the way you want to. All right. I'll put something throughout what I can do to help. Thank you for hearing me out. I feel a lot better now. No. What are you doing here? You're still up? And you're in your uniform. I've slept enough already. I was thinking of doing a nightly patrol. Yeah, why did you... Here... And you did get... What? You seem exhausted. I have trouble sleeping in places that I am unaccustomed to. You don't have to worry about on my behalf. I'm trained to go 5 days without sleep if necessary. Dude, I think the longest I've gone is 3 or 4 days. And I was dying. That's not really the issue here. Anyways, I imagine everyone must be feeling anxious on the first night. Hence, why you and Hif went on your walks. I wanted to go on patrol for the sake. In fact, I should get back to it. Well, okay. Don't stay up too late. Are you the traitor? Now I'm playing the mystery. Naps? No naps. No naps. Pure and well, I guess occasional doze-offs, like for like 3 seconds I would doze off, but like no, I was able to do it. Now the question is consciousness. I wasn't fully conscious. I was like that half consciousness. Which is it's awful. Don't do it. I did it to play video games. It was a mistake on my part. Good morning. Good morning, Azia. You look chipper today. Of course, it's important to start the day off well. Let's not waste time. We have to brush our teeth, shower, and change into fresh uniforms. That was enough. Just 10 more minutes. Morning already. On! It's time to wake up. Fine. Yep. I regret every time I do that type of stuff. And I do it for the dumbest reasons. I think Huffle has a long night ahead of us. It might take her a while to get out of bed. Could be mental fatigue related to her responsibilities as our club president. Should be allowed her rest longer than usual. Wait, where am I? How did I get here? Good morning! We're on breakfast duty today, so we need to hurry. Wait, what? Showers are the way. I'll help you wash up. Follow me. Hold on a second. What? See, I'm a person, if I get excited about something or want to do something, I can't sleep. Yeah, no, I'm a person who, if I'm excited, I cannot rest. Like, I will lay in bed, but I can't fall asleep. I can't, I'm ready. I'm ready. I sound like I'm a giant crackhead. That's what I sound like. But I'm ready. I'm ready for anything. Like, I'm 100% about to jump. It looks like we're going to be bath time buddies after all. What? Wait, I could do that myself. You don't have to undress me. That's so cold. You're getting shampoo in my eyes. Sweet skinship. Oh, I felt disturbed reading that one. Sorry for the wait. Is everyone ready to get started? I am. I saw everything. I've been exposed. She saw everything. I've been exposed. I've been exposed. I was also without clothes. It was standard procedure. What's the problem? That's not the point. You're incorrigible. Don't you understand how to be gentle with someone? Would you like me to wash you next time? That's even worse. Anyone but you. Guys, settle down. You know, it's good that the pervert wasn't the one doing it, but like... No, she's military. She doesn't give a shit. She doesn't think pervertedly. She doesn't think that way. She goes, I'm here to get the job done. Wash. We're clean. Go to the next step. Guys, settle down. You still have a little bedhead. Please don't remind me of how badly I overslept. Never mind that. That's not what's important. How much did you oversleep? No. This is an important question. How much did you oversleep? Because I might have to judge you harder or less. I haven't determined yet. I need your attention. Okay, officially begins today. We have a long road ahead of us. And it will be easy to get discouraged. But think about it. We know what we must do. The only solution for each of us to pass next week's exam. Right, okay. That's why we're going to take a mock exam starting right now. Mock exam? Well, that's sudden. I'll say. Why should we have to do that? Because our futures are on the line. We need to know where we all stand before we start studying for the second exam. So to that end, I spent last night preparing this. I made my own exam based on the questions and answer keys from the last exam. Sensei was able to get these for us and help me last night. It should give each of us an idea of how how we scored on the real exam if we were to take it right now. We'll each have 1 hour. Max points is 100. Minimum passing is 60. I'm going to take it with all of you, of course. Thought in my school passing with 70. Okay. Actually. What was it? God, I don't remember the school it was. I went for my senior year. I went to a new school, like a brand new school that was built, like, or remodeled and renamed and changed and made into like a specialty school. And I went there because I was part of a robotics program, so I went, to the next robotics I followed the teacher and the whole program over to the next school. And there it was actually an 80% to like pass. And they're telling me 60? They have it easy, dude. They have it so much easier. Yeah, like now it's 60. God damn. What's happened to school? Oh boy. All right. All of them are going to fail. That's exactly what's going to happen. They're all going to fail. On this one takes me back. What do you mean this one takes you back? I know I've seen this before. So she's dumb. That one doesn't give a shit. You could see her mood. Like, she doesn't care. She just doesn't want to take it. That's it, everyone. Can you hand it up? God. It is easier. There's a 70? Okay. See, 70 is the one I know most people have. I know some places have 60. My school had 80. That was... Dude, get 1-0. See what happens to your grade. You ain't recovering back to 80. I never got a 0. My whole life, I have been the person who just skims by. So when they raise the grades to 80, I skim by with exactly 80. Before that, I was skimming on 70. But I'm gonna be honest with you. When they raised it, see, 80 was passing. That I just don't get it. I don't know why schools have such different things. There's a 60. In their scenario, it's 60. My scenario is 70, 80. But I guess 60 is one that a lot of people have too. I graded everyone's test, and the exam was over. All right, Sensei, you ready? Let us know the scores. Oh. She did worse, actually. Last time she got 72. Now she got 68. But I will say, the other 3 actually went up in score. Right? I will say, I in high school, middle school, and elementary school, I was a bad kid. Middle school and high school, I was the I don't care. Like, I just passed everything. I just barely survived. I was the person. Like, I had fun with friends at school. I did everything. I did after school activities. But when it came to studying or like grades or anything, I went like, meh, I'll make it. And I made it. I passed high school. I got my high school diploma. I even have an associate's degree. I got all that shit. I have a high school diploma. I have a college degree. An associate's college degree. I don't have a bachelorette. I hate school. I hate school. Everyone's telling me to get a bachelorette's, and I really don't want to go back to school. I really don't want to go back to school. Everyone's telling me I should go back and get a bachelorette's. Don't wanna. Well then. Purely because my reading and writing skills are in the trash. Like, it's just not happening. I was afraid of this. It's not looking good if we don't turn things around. But they did get higher scores, so we're going to have to study nonstop if we have any hope of scoring 60 points. I have to take the first year exam, so I'm pairing the two of them together. So those two are going to become close friends. It'll be up to me, or is to assess you. Didn't you have the high grade your first year, Hanako? Well, I did, but don't worry, Sensei. I will track your score and figure out why you've been struggling. We can do this together. I think it's she doesn't care. I think she just circles whatever answer. Oh, in America, that's where I live right now. In America, I know Europe has a different system. Most Asian countries have their own system. I think Australia has a similar one to America, I believe. And then I believe Canada has identical to America. I know there's differences still. But in America, how it works is you graduate high school with your high school diploma. And then you have to go for 2 years for associates. The associate's degree is more of high school. That's what it is. It's English, it's math, it's humanities, it's science, like, just more college or more high school basic stuff. And then you go to your bachelorette's program. Associates is usually 2 years. Bachelorette's is also 2 years. And bachelorette's is where you specialize. So you become an engineer. I want to say doctor, but a doctor is not. There's no bachelorette's for doctor. Doctor's like a master's, I think. I'm not into the medical side. But like, an English major, like, your major. That is where you get it. An accountant, if you want to get an accounting degree. A law degree would also be a bachelorette's. History, like all those. Those are all bachelorette's, and that's after 2 years of redoing high school stuff, pretty much. More advanced high school, I should say. But I know in Europe, in a high school, you learn the things that Americans learn for their college. So you actually don't have to get an associate's degree. You go straight to pretty much a bachelorette's. I know a lot because I thought about studying abroad and everything. So I've done my research. I'm going to allow us to fail. We're going to pass. I'm not allowing us to fail. We're going to pass. We have our goal. So let's keep working to achieve it. You know what? She's taking it. She's taking that. Oh, man. Okay, so how a doctor's medical school is weird. So first you have to get a bachelorette's. So you have to get your bachelorette's. So for doctors need a master's degree. They don't need they need a doctorate degree. That's what it's called. It's called doctorate degree, which is a master's degree for all intents and purposes. That's what it is. But so you have to go, when you go to med school, you already have to have a bachelor's degree. Usually you'll get a bachelor's degree in like chemistry or, some kind of thing that's related to the medical field. That's what you would do. So you get this degree, and then you would go to medical school. And when you go to medical school, then you learn about like how to do all the medical stuff. That's to become a doctor. A nurse is a bachelor's degree, right? I think it's technically a bachelor's degree. So technically, you could actually get a bachelor's degree in nursing and then go to doctor school, and then go to medical college or whatever it's called, med school. It's weird. Every degree has all its nuances, and I hate it. And there's certain ones I like. PhDs, I don't fully understand. PhDs are the one thing I don't understand. I know Masterates is like, you start teaching students and you start, like, you learn a lot and you teach people. Like, you start doing both. I don't understand PhDs. You're just a professor. You don't even have a class. I don't get it. That's where I start getting lost. As PhDs, they confuse me. Very well. I will follow your lead. If I have to. I'm amazed how amazed at how you prepared for this for us in so little time. Thank you. But I couldn't have done it without Sensei. I should have known this was your touch. I didn't actually do that much. I don't even remember doing it. I think I was laying on the bed, just throwing a ball in the sky, and just kind of gave answers whenever I was asked. Oh, and it's like, I only prepared hard work for all of us. I also have prizes ready to award good grades on pop quizzes. Let's see here. Oh my god. I don't know why. I vibe with the little blue owl. Just vibe with him. I guess because I'm the teacher in the game. I just vibe with that little teacher, the Professor Owl. I vibe with him. Homo friends? Plushies? Yeah. They're really popular lately, so surely you all have seen them. Nope. I think this is my first time. What? What is this one supposed to be? A pig? A hippo? Which one? Is it the big... No, it's a bird. Oh, damn. Look, here, he has wings and a beak. His eyes are annoying to look at. His name is weird, too. Well, I mean, not everyone has to, like... But look at all his cute qualities. Look, he's adorable. Stop making fun of him. Oh, now I remember. You have this Pero bag and phone case, don't you? It's the one that has its tongue hanging out, drooling like it's begging for something, right? What? Pero has never done anything like that. All the more reason to be prohibited. Dude, what is wrong with her? Is she like a closeted, like, pervert? Is that what she is? Come on, don't look at me like that. Stay calm, Azra. So cute! That's kind of adorable. Huh? 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 Well then, I've never seen anything so cute. What a round, fluffy looking creature. A bird, you said? His eyes, I can't read his expression at all. I can't tell what he's thinking, if anything. You're starting to scare me. Nothing to be afraid of. She's understanding Petra's cuteness. That's something worth celebrating? What? And what is this one called? It's a salamander? No, a griffin. Perhaps it looks like you can wear it as a scarf. It's a wave cat. He's always doing a wave dance. And he did happen to get a neck pillow version recently. And this one is so tiny. Mr. Nicola? He gets bullied for saying philosophical things. I also have a copy of Nicola's Beyond an Evil and of the first edition. Let me know if you like to read it. It sounds amazing. And you're giving these away? Can I pick? Yeah, you'll be able to pick whenever you want one. Well, someone has some wants. Sigh. You leave me with no choice. With incentives like these, my only option is to score high marks. Congratulations, Huff. You've successfully motivated your soldier. I'll complete this mission at any cost. Those strange, fluffy-looking things will be turned over to my custody. I love her. I'll be rooting for you. Good luck. I can tell who's having more fun right now. Look like she's made a new best friend. It's sweet. It is kind of sweet. It's creepy. Oh. How many chapters were in this one? My guess is... Well, every single one has been 20 so far, so guessing anything but 20 would be wrong. Girls continues to study until evening. Question, Kara. What? Why me? Because you're studying the same material, I have a question about this problem. Okay. Wait. Do I know this one? For this, you need to draw... the only line? Bottom right, like this? Okay, this is triangle, and these triangles are prohibited for each material, right? Look over here, see... Oh, now I get it. Thank you for helping. I expect nothing less of one of the Just Tests release. Right, I'm glad you agree. Feel free to ask me anytime you come across something you don't know. I'd be happy to help. Sure, I owe you. Isn't she the dumbest one in the class? They're getting along nicely, aren't they? It must be because they grew so close once they established their skinship. What did you say? What? That has nothing to do with anything. Only 17. Okay, that's actually shorter than the others. I forgot what chapter we're on. I didn't mean to seem biased. I can help you wash as well, Hanako. You probably don't want to help her wash. Oh, there was another question I wanted to ask you, Kara. Oh, what is this one? This one's a little problem. Do you know the solution? No. But I'm sure I saw this in the reference book. Wait here. Where'd it go? I know I had it somewhere here. Here. No. Um. She's a pervert. She has that just in her school bag. We all remember that. No. I want everyone to ingrain this in your brain. What that says. She had this in her school bag. She just pulled it out. Did she pull it out or did it like fall out of her bag? I guess we'll figure that out right now. Yeah, this one. Huh? That's some tasty looking smut you're hauling around. We knew she is an active pervert. Like she says everything perverted. She's a closeted pervert. What? Why is that here? I didn't know you read stuff like that. No use hiding it, little missy. It says adult only right on the cover. This isn't what it looks like. It's not mine. It's not mine. Who do you think you're fooling? I know erotica when I see it. Especially the kind of little hard. That's a little harder than usual. This is the good stuff. This is the good stuff. The Red Winter Academy? I know that's a place. I can't wait to go there and meet the person who wrote that book. Why are there so many perverts? This is the good stuff. The kind you can't find at Trinity. Rare throughout all of Kyrios. That kind of steamy, raunchy, titillating goodness that leaves you screaming and throwing your rationality out the window. Why do you, of all people, have something like this in your possession? Surely it's against school rules. Yes. No, I mean, yes, I told you it's definitely not mine. It was in your bag, wasn't it? You brought it all the way to boot camp? Seems like you couldn't leave home without it. Who would have guessed that the stubborn Pransky would be so naughty? Actually, now that I think about it, I don't blame you. We're going to be at boot camp for quite a while. It's not like that. Okay, you've already teased her enough. I might have gone a little too far. I was just excited to have someone I could relate to. Don't grow up. You're saying you accidentally brought that book you confiscated while you were doing your Justice Task Forces, right? Yes, managing confiscated goods is part of my duty. So that's what happened. I've heard rumors of the basement of old libraries filled with stacks of forbidden books. No doubt that's one of the confiscated ones by the Justice Task Force. Still, isn't this conjuring? You could seriously get in trouble for carrying something around like this. Now that you're a member. Oh yeah, she's no longer part of the Justice Task Force right now. I forgot about that. It was an honest mistake. I forgot to turn it over. Maybe you should return it before anyone notices it's missing. Get back into Justice Task Force headquarters now. I'll go with you. She doesn't want to get rid of it. Are you serious, Sensei? Sounds like a wonderful idea. They're a lot less likely to get on you as from the bad side if Sensei's with you. Hey, Karana. Try not to accident. Oh, fuck. I accidentally pressed space. I won't. I think Sensei's about to learn. Left for the Justice Club room. Next episode. That was 14. This is... Oh, wait. You told me there was only 17? There's a lot of fan service in this game, to be honest with you. But actually, no, you know what? There's not actually that much. I expected more fan service out of this game. Full honesty. Just to clarify, this really was one big misunderstanding. Because I think this is the first... Volume 3 is the first time I'm really getting perverted stuff. Like anything perverted. Big understanding. What was that? The book. I'm usually better at hiding it. I mean, I don't carry it with me. Oh my god. I knew she admitted, but this is, don't get caught next time. What are you trying to say? That breaking the rules is fine as long as you don't get caught? You're supposed to be an adult. A sensei. Indecent is forbidden. You're going to get sentenced to death. Wouldn't you go to the same sentence? I made an honest mistake. It doesn't count. If you say so. I do say. Are you mocking me? You shouldn't be ashamed of yourself. Maybe a little shame. I shame people who have, like, the weird hentai pictures on their cars. They do. They do deserve shame. Well, no, she was trying to hide it. Okay, she doesn't deserve it. Her bringing it here was questionable. But she at least wasn't, like, splaying it out for everyone to see at any moment. You should be more comfortable with who you are. I don't know what you're talking about, but I know you're trying to look out for me. Okay, I'll share an important secret with you when I return. A secret? The truth is, I'm a spy who was sent here to monitor the makeup progress. What? Simply put it, I'm carrying out a secret mission. I'm putting on an act. I'm not such an idiot. Who sent you? Who sent me? Right, it was Hasma. She's a powerful vice president. What? And right above her is President Turger. She's backing it. You don't say. It's because the president is so brilliant, and it's like she can see 1,000 moves ahead. She's a master of the pen and sword, or so I've heard. I haven't really been allowed to see her that many times, but I know it's true. Now, do you get it? I ended up in the makeup classwork because I'm actually bad at studying. Didn't end up because I'm actually bad at studying. I'm actually an amazing spy who's carrying out an important undercover mission. Whatever you say. Are you sure it's okay to blow your cover to me? You wouldn't expose my little secret. Would you, Sensei? I told you because I know I could trust you. And she ran away. I didn't think of her as the terrorist either. It's done. I put it back where it's supposed to be. Thank goodness it's all over. Now we can... Kura? Asuma? Sensei is with you too? Shouldn't you both be... You're not permitted to return to the Justice Task Force until your grades are above passing. I know, but things is, come up with a good excuse. Come to pick up a book that would help with your studies. Of course, that's perfectly valid reason to visit, yeah. It's an excellent timing, actually, because there's something I need to discuss with you. What, me? My apologies, but could you give us a moment of privacy, Sensei? This is a more important matter of the Justice Task Force, man. Sure. Okay. Keep me out. Get me out of your secret meeting. Sorry, Sensei. My feelings are a little hurt. I decided to wait to the room next door. Clock, 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 clock. Please do this, Kura. The objective is really... But that's for that. Mission's too difficult. There is no other choice. It must be done. Who should we shout out just right now? Can't, but if I must continue and Sensei knows. Yes, I try. Sorry to keep you waiting, Sensei. Let's head back now. Everything all right? Yeah, nothing to worry about. She's lying to my face. I need water. I like that there's no combat, but it also takes away from my water breaks. So now I have to actually stop and take a water break randomly. Kura and I made our way back. The second day of boot camp was quite interesting. It was. We got a pervert. That was interesting. All right. Episode 16. I feel so much better. Showered already? It's still early. Are you forgetting? I slept in so long this morning that she didn't get the chance to take a shower. Hey, you don't have to say it out loud. It's embarrassing. You only slept in because you were up so late last night making all the mock exams. If anything, I regret letting you down after all that effort. Let me know if you would like to sleep in tomorrow as well. I'd be happy to help you wash up in the morning to save time. What? That's okay. I think I can manage. You can wash yourself. She's not a child. I know. I'm simply trying to be efficient. There are several advantages to bathing together, such as water conservation. That's a good point, but it's not like we have a luxurious bathhouse where we can all spread out and get to know each other better. Oh, I know. What if instead we all went skinny dipping in the pool next time? It's just to be good as a bathhouse. It doesn't make sense at all. Prohibited. Completely prohibited. I don't particularly mind if... But what advantage would there be? Swimsuits are required for school pools. Think about how liberating it would be. And so much fun, hee hee. Enjoyment? I haven't considered that. And it would be liberating, you say? Stop corrupting her. Stop, stop, stop. There is nothing but a degradate in corruption. Trinity already has enough perverts running around. Blue Archive is... I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm playing it as a visual novel at this point. That's most... If you want to get the story, it's a visual novel. The gameplay is a weird auto... Like, 4 characters get dropped and they have to just fight through, and you have the ability to change their ability, like, use their abilities. But I wouldn't call it a strategy game. I would call it more RPG because you build your character. You build the characters, but then they do like the auto chess fight. But I'm playing it as a visual novel. Fantasy World is not right either. It's more of a sci-fi? I'm gonna say sci-fi for now. For now, it feels like a sci-fi because everyone has guns. Everyone in this game has guns, so it's definitely sci-fi. What gave you the idea? Pools require swimsuit. It's just, and anything else is deserving of the death penalty. Secret pervert. Yeah, it can. But the only thing you can actually control is the abilities. That's all you can control in this game, right? Or at least from what I understand from the tutorial. In that case, the bikini I was wearing at the pool yesterday. What are you whispering about? Would that still count as a swimsuit? See, I haven't really... Once again, I'm playing this as a straight-up visual novel at this point. We are playing a novel. We are not... There's no gameplay with what I've been doing. If it wasn't a swimsuit, then what was it? It's funny how different types of lingerie these days, some of them can even pass as a swimsuit at first glance. God damn it. Are you saying that what it was? Don't tell me. Goodness, why are you shaking so much? So if it wasn't a swimsuit, how would that change the experience we were shared? What's the difference between a swimsuit and underwear? To begin with, waterproofing, body protection, design, exposed areas. Yeah, exposed areas, because those, well, I guess basic underwear, basic. Like, not the weird lingerie and all the other stuff. Basic, like, basic underwear. The waterproofing is the only difference. It really is the only difference. I don't lie. I won't lie. That's really the only difference. Now, once you get into, like, the weirder underwear and, like, the very, like, fancy shit and weird things, then it becomes about exposure and design and, like, lacing and all that. There's no difference from the outside looking in. Right? But that's why you believed me when I said I was wearing a bathing suit, didn't you? What if I turned it around and said I was really just wearing bra and panties? How could you prove that either? That was the point in being told the truth. That you can trust or prove it yourself. Stop talking circles. Which is it? It was a bathing suit. Sorry, it's just fun to tease you. I can't help myself. You just wanted to tease me the whole time? Now I understand. Hikime was allowed. Huh? Fifth, what? What are you talking about? It's something I've heard in passing across the seven corners that the date that dates back to the ancient times. I believe she was referring to the fifth one. You can prove anyone has ever reached paradise. That's how I remember it. But I can't say I know the rest. It's a heretical question meant to ponder the existence of paradise. If no one is alive, has anyone seen it? I'm surprised you knew that. That would mean... Osman, have you met Cena before? Sia? I mean, Sia from the Tea Party, don't you? No, as I said. It's just something I've heard in passing. This is seeming a little suspicious. That's right, you were transfer students, so if you didn't hear it at Trinity... in another academy? Forget I said anything. It's already pretty late. We should get some sleep. Good night, everyone. I'm most suspicious of her. She's my target of, like, who would be the traitor. Later that night. There's something I want to talk to you about, Sensei. About Hanukkah. I said Hanukkah. Oh, my English skills are not there. I was looking at model answers from last year while prepping for the mock exam, and I came across something. Every answer came from only one student's exam. Let me guess. Exactly, it was hard. Okay. And I am not proud of it, but I took a peek at her first year scores as well. They were perfect. She aced even the advanced classes that third year students struggled. She's a genius. But for some reason, Haruka's grades have completely plummeted as of second year. What are you saying? Yes. I think Haruka is intentionally scoring low on her exams. Why would she do such a thing? Night patrols. Fuck, I don't know. They're halos. They're halos. They're weird halos. It's to represent like their powers, or like that they're part of the group. Apparently, only I can see them, according to one person who told me. Only like the player character can see the halos. So like no like stranger can see it. Like they don't see these. It's not it's a weird thing that is not very well explained in the game, but they are halos. And all the girls have it, but normal citizens don't have it. Making them special in some way. I don't know what the real meaning of them is fully. That hasn't really been explained in the game, for at least where I am in the game. Sniff. Sigh. I thought something felt strange. I haven't seen Sensei all morning. I'm at the pool. Wow, the pool is fun. It's been a long time since I've seen this old thing filled like this. Were you planning on going swimming, maybe organizing a pool party? What did you call me for? Hee. I was just wondering how you were doing. Students can see, but they saw those as regular circle. Okay. Yeah, I know there's something special, like I can see their weird halos. I don't know. They don't explain much in the game. They have not explained enough to me. I think it's really going all in, isn't she? Even signing off on you using all of these facilities to my makeup classes. So, how is it going? I hope you aren't simply pretending to keep busy so you can have pool parties with the students. You wouldn't do something like that, would you? We did have a pool party. Well, we tried to have a pool party. You don't have to be wary, Sensei. You're going to hurt my feelings. Are you at least eating properly? Could always have your class catered if you would like. Would tea and cake be alright? The fucking tea party, of course. Of course the goddamn tea party wants to give me tea and cakes. Because that's the only thing they cater. I apologize, I understand. You're not interested in small talk. In that case, I'll get straight to the point. For the record, Marcus doesn't know I'm here right now. I'm by myself, as you can see. She offered you a deal, didn't she? A deal? Referring to searching for Trinity Street. I thought that might be it. She's a card, that one. He didn't even give you all the details, I'm willing to bet. She just dumped the responsibility in your lap and told you to get to work. She didn't offer a proper reason or intent behind it either. Did she? Did Nagi even tell you why the makeup classroom was founded this way? Really, she told you nothing about the burden with. I rejected her offer. Oh, you did, really? Yeah. She can't tell me what to do. She didn't power over me. Is it really you didn't want to suspect your own students, or... It's not my role to find the traitor. Oh. So that's it. You represent, meaning you were ultimately an interlope in all of this, unbelonging to Trinity. It's only natural that those of us whose worlds revolve around Trinity would have difficulty understanding your reasoning. How fascinating. It's a fresh perspective, if nothing else. Thank you. Then whose side are you on, Sensei? If you're not on Trinity's side, then you're on the General Student Council, or maybe you're on no one's side. I'm on the student side. I'm here to teach you guys and help you guys. I was expecting you to say some. I wasn't expecting you to say something like that. Well, if that's the case, does that mean you're on my side too? I know it may not seem like one sometimes, but I'm technically a student too, you know. I'll be on your side if you ever need me. Wow. You sure know how to flatter a lady, Sensei. Are all adults this smooth? I guess there's no hiding about how happy that you made me feel. But this doesn't prove a point. If you're going on everyone's side, that means you never truly pick a side as well, doesn't it? But why don't I cut you a deal of my own? A deal? Oh, you're real close now. Tell me which of the school members is the traitor. It's the same traitor that Nagami has been searching for. The very person she'll stop nothing to expel. Truth is, the situation is more complicated than it seems. Wouldn't it be curious to me to simply watch you be swayed by Nagami? Did you know that inviting you to the makeup club room homeroom teacher was my idea? Ooh. Yumika? You did this? Yeah, dude, some of them have really cool halos. And some have, like, meh halos. Some have kind of meh halos. But some have really cool halos. Yep. She has an awesome halo. She has, like, a weird, like... kind of like galaxy being sucked in by a black hole. She has a cool one. That's at least what I interpret from this. And, you know, you see the galaxy, and then you see, like, in the center, it's all kind of, like, going towards it. Or maybe it's just a star. But it looks like a black hole more to me, because the line... Black holes have, like, the weird line. I mean, was opposed to the idea. She said she didn't want to waste the favor you owed her on something like this. I wanted to be the one who was from neither Trinity nor God. Okay. Oh, I love her halo. Her halo's so awesome. She has one of the prettier halos. Oh, and as for the traitor, they're indeed one of your makeup students. Don't say that. Really, it's her? You know, with all my investigation, she was not on my... She wasn't the... She was second. She was my second one. You're late. Who the fuck is this? How are preparations coming along smoothly, all according to plan thus far? It's Asa? Correct. As you know, she hasn't always attended Trinity. She was originally a student from Azurus Satellite School, which broke away from Trinity's union a long time ago. Well, student might not be fully accurate. Education was never a part of Ezra's experience. Really? Why are you telling me this? I'm sure you asked the same question of Naomi at that point, though I can't fathom how she responded. I won't bore you with the excuses, so let me be blunt. Damn. You must protect her. Shit. Wait, that's it? The Paradise Paradox. What the fuck was that? I love how this one says chapter 3, but there's 4 chapters. And this one says chapter 4, but I don't know how many chapters it has, actually. And this one I've already unlocked. Okay, well. What the hell? My mind is broken from that. My mind broke from that. Alright. We're gonna play a mission and let me think. I'm gonna finish the last hard mission on this. Someone was asking about gameplay. Here's the gameplay. I want the gift. God, dude, I'm trying to... While they fight. So, we now know the traitor. I was wrong. I finished the first volume of the Game Development Club. I finished the first episode there, but the story is finished with that. Like, you know, there was an ending to that one. Same thing with, like, Volume 1. Volume 1, I did the first 2 or 3. I don't remember how many chapters I did. But the last chapter, I can't even play. So I'm interested in what order... There has to be a proper order to play this game, and the game developers did not show me the proper way to play this game, apparently. Yeah, I have the pervert on my team. Don't think about that. I've actually had one person from every story so far. I'm impressed with myself. Yeah, it's weird. Because, from what I understand, they did not release it in order. Like, they added more to, like, Volume 1 later on. And they probably added more to Volume 2 and 3 and 4. It's a mess. I'm fine with that because I like the story continuing, but I want to play it in order. Dun, dun, dun. So let's go. All right, read volume 3 until chapter 3. Then volume 4 till chapter 1. Then volume 3 to chapter 4. Then lastly, volume 2 to chapter 2. Okay, but there's a volume 5. Right? Wait, was there a volume 5? I think there was a volume 5. And I still haven't finished volume 1, technically. This is so complex how they did this. Oh, so what the? So, all right. No. Oh, I gotta read. I gotta get through all this now. Hey, we completed this. Yeah, the game. I'm really sad the missions don't give you anything like story-wise. Maybe these do later on. Maybe the bounties and the assault and everything, but I don't think they do. Yeah, wait. Let's go story. So, from what I understand, what I was just told, or from what I'm understanding, is first I should finish volume 3, like get to chapter 3. Get to chapter 3 of volume 3. Then go to volume 4 and do the first volume of volume 4. Then do volume 3, chapter 4. Then do chapter 2 of volume 2. Yeah, so I can't do this one until I do the final episode. When you unlock this one? Once the... So 5... Volume 5 and that is not available till the final episode. Or the final story. And then there's whatever this is. I don't know what this is. This is its own thing. And then I still have to do this, the mini story. Then there's the mini stories, the group stories. I haven't done anything yet. So there's all these. And then on top of that, there's the event stuff. Yeah, there's these two events both have 1 day left. Or no, this one has 2 days left, this event. Dude, it's wild. But I'm really enjoying the characters. Which one do I prefer of the 2 schools? Fuck. So here's the thing. We've explored... Okay, so wait real quickly. Trinity, right? And so far, right, of the characters I've met, Trinity is my preference right now. Characters and the school. But I haven't gone to the other school yet fully. But, like, I haven't even met half the characters in this school yet. Like, look how many characters are in Trinity. We haven't met anyone. We haven't even met these guys. The, wait, what are they called? The Sisterhood. We haven't met the Sisterhood yet. The Sweet Club. Like, there's so many people we haven't met in Trinity yet. And then we've met characters from this. We've gone to their school once. Actually, we've met a majority of these characters, haven't we? Now that I'm thinking about it, we met all these guys. Oh wait, no, I haven't met her. We haven't met her. We haven't met the lunch club. We haven't met the lunch club. Whatever club she's part of. Pandemonium Society. I've met her. Who else haven't we met? We haven't met her. We haven't met so many characters. Well, my plan is to try to get the main story done. That is the dream. And then I want to do, like, the side stuff. But I haven't explored much about the rival school, so Trinity is my current school. But then I was also told Red Winter has a giant pervert. So I want to take a guess who the pervert is. I remember they put the name. I don't want to look at the name. I want to just see from face and see if I can figure out which one's the pervert. This one looks perverted. Like, you can see the like little blushes on her face. She's gonna be the perverted one. Probably says in her story. Yep, alright, I knew it. She looked like it. She looked like the pervert. It's only because she has the blushing and no one else really has, like, the blushing she has in that face. Look at that face. That she has the face. And then... Have we seen this? No, we've never even seen this school. This school has kind of like a demon vibe. Like an Oni vibe because of, like, the horns and everything. Kind of has an Oni vibe. I want to see this one. Hakuritos? I want to see this one. This one would be so cool. Oh, there's two. There's always two. Have we been here yet? No, we haven't been here yet. Oh, but we just... Actually, no, wait. We literally just saw her. So they're going to be relevant in the story soon. We're going to meet them. Wasn't I just in? Yeah, I was just there. Okay. But there's so many more characters that we haven't met. But we met a good amount, actually. This school we haven't seen anything of either. Dude, there's so much we haven't seen of this game. Is this like the police force by the looks of it? I don't know. The Valkyrie. Dude, there's so much. And etc. There's nothing in etc, actually. Dude, there's so much. There's so much here. It's also why I'm not reading any of the stories of any of the characters. Like, I'm avoiding their stories. Like, reading their bios, because I know it'll give me spoilers. Now, there are certain characters I don't care about, like, spoilers. Like, we've met her. We know a good amount about her already, right? She's probably my favorite character right now in the game. She's probably my favorite character in the game. Just because she's so ridiculous. And I would love to meet her again. I haven't met her yet. I want to meet her. I do want to meet her at some point. What school is she part of? We were in that school. There's just so much. There's so many things. I mean, no, that's later problems. Right now, let's go to the cafe, because there's something. Hey, what just happened? We got relationship 3. I don't own any of these other characters. I don't understand how this cafe system works yet. Oh, this is just a random person's cafe. That's weird. That's weird. I feel weird being going to another person's cafe. Items. What's wrong with my items? What is this? Oh, this is random. Alright, fine. What are you gonna give me, huh? That's fine. But I'm probably gonna finish streaming right now because I've been streaming for almost 7 hours. We did get through Volume 1 or Volume 2, Chapter 1, and Volume 3, Chapter 1. Or Chapter 1. Not episode, Chapter 1. I always complete the chapter. I will never not complete a chapter. Volume is different, but chapter, we will always complete a chapter. Doesn't matter how many episodes are in it. I will stay later and stream longer just to finish the chapter. I have 735 XP or AP. I might be hoarding it. I can play for a while. I can play for a while if I wanted to. And I've been using it. It's just the problem. The game keeps giving me like 100, 200 every time I log in. I'm like, wasted sweep. All right, what are we sweeping? What mission are we sweeping? Multi-sweep? What is multi-sweep? Oh, I can register what I want? How do... What? I don't understand how this works. And I don't remember the characters on the list. That one's on me. I forgot the characters already. Oh, I know she was one. Oh, wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, those are... Oh, I see. So I do both of those and then max it out? Oh, you can only do 3. Okay. That's dumb. Level 14? Just sweep. So remember how I just talked about how I always get more and more XP? Let's leave my screen. I have almost 900 now. What can this get? I don't know what I need. You know, that's the problem. I don't know what I need. All right. Skip. I swear to God, if I have even more AP than I... Guys, you keep telling me to waste... Fine. Sweep. 95. 95 times. I'm back to 700. I don't think I can run out. Guys, I don't think I can run out. I'm back to 400. Guys, I'm not... I don't. Guys. Guys. I don't think it's possible. Oh my god, are we actually gonna run out? We actually ran out. Oh my god. Oh. We ran out. Oh my god. We're level 33. Oh boy, did I get achievements out the butt? Now we're level 33. We're pretty high level here. Yep, I expected this. Web thing? What? Oh yeah, it doesn't register I did things yet. That'll take time. We're also at 7,000 of the gems. No, we're still keeping. Of course, dude, she's the best. Help me. All right, we looking good now. Oh no, I forgot that's a whole thing. So now I'm gonna finish those missions in seconds. That's what you just did to me. No, I don't use you. Okay, I think I leveled up everyone I use, right? Wait, no. There's someone else. Damn it. Well, I know I want to use her. She's on my list of characters I want. No, not her. Wait. Oh my god, it's by star. That's not what I want you to sort by. Why are you sorting by star? By level. Yeah, I know I use these guys. Those guys are... I think I right now use her. She is one of my main characters that I use actively. But I want to use her. You can borrow other people's students. This game has a lot of features that I'm still not knowledgeable about. Oh, wait. Oh, I can level her up. I do want to... I like the maid club. The maid club was was really cool. That was a cool club. Wait, activity reports? Oh, I mean, oh, yeah. I forgot to equip items. Because at this point, I should have items for everyone. I'm not worried about leveling up the items right now. Fuck it, I have so many. I did like her. She was cool. She was very calm and collected. We can level her up to 33. Now I got a decent amount of students that level. Wait, I have to go back and then back in. I don't even know my own friend code. How do you find your friend code in this game? Oh, there's my. Is that my friend code? Is UID your friend code? I don't know how I don't know how any of this stuff works. Is it this? That's not friend code. I don't know how friend codes work. I'm a little slow. The price is around 40k credits, 50k if you don't have a friend or not join. How do I join a club? How do you join a club? That's not joining a club. Social. Ha! How do you see your friend? Wait. Okay, so that's how you do friend code. Except I don't see the friend. Oh, friend code! I see it. I see my own friend code. I did it. I was just looking for my own friend code. I was looking for myself, just what my code is. Here's mine. It's ARVZR. Oh, I got Axe at the end. AXE. I got Axe at the end. That's kind of cool. Axe body spray, you know? I don't use Axe body spray, but that's not the point. It's just right there. Current friends, 0. My current friends are also 0. So then there's friend requests, pending for invites, and then friend lists. Gotcha. How do you... Dude, I have no clue what server I am on. I have no clue how to check server. I didn't even get a... I think I'm global. I always pick global. Global is, I think, the one I always pick, but I don't know how to check that. I have no clue which server I'm in. I don't know. Account? No. Oh. I imagine it's an account. I don't want to delete. Yeah, allow. I don't know how to search it. No clue what server I'm on. Oh, player info? There's no server. ID card? I am in the beautiful NA. I know I'm in NA. Or at least that's... My continent is the American continent. Since usually South America and North America don't get different ones, they usually just get kind of pushed into one big American one. Except... I just logged in today. 50 friends! Damn. I'm NA. I am NA. I'm in the Great North American servers. Alright. How many more times you want me to click this button? Any more? You know, I can't even join the, Can't join a server. It's funny, I can't join a club. Kind of funny. Can't even join a club yet. Can't join or make a club or participate or any of that shit. Assistance. Wait, I can make an assistance? Oh, my guys are not good. None of my characters are good, but you know what? I will not hide my characters behind anything. All can see. I put all the characters I leveled up to 33. They'll have items. You know, there's something. Oh, that's sad. And you know, I get why games have the server system, but I also don't get it. I've been waiting for you. Problem Solver 68 is ready to tackle anything. No, you're not. You guys aren't. Yeah, and then there's all these events. Oh, we completed actually that. Oh, there's still so much to do this. And then, yeah, all these event stories. I don't want to do any of them because it feels like they might give me some spoilers. Or might reference things, I just don't get it. You know? There's so many things. Someone uses your assistant, you will get credits from other... Well, that's actually kind of cool. Shop. I don't know if I'm supposed to use it on these. The Elegmon. Am I supposed to use it here? Like, is it better to use it here or just like get characters? I don't know which one's better for. You know? To be honest, I've been playing this as a visual novel. It's hard to figure out, and I don't... There's so many coins, I don't... Oh, actually... Oh, I got 100 of these. There's so much in this game. Too much for me. Okay, use it for characters. That's your recommendation. I don't know what characters, though. That's the thing I'll figure out once I start playing the game more. Like, the actual gameplay. The story's got me... Oh, she's so tempting. Asuna is so tempting. Asuna is one of the most tempting ones because... You can get her to 2-star. You know? For 3-star upgrades. Yeah, but then the only one I could... well, you know, I love Aura. I love her. I really do love her. Alright, let's get a voice line. You want my services? Hee hee, I'd be happy. But we aren't cheap, sensei. She's probably one of my favorite characters. So far. Keep in mind, that can change. It can always change. She could lose that power. Aura is amazing. So. She is currently my favorite. I also only own 2 3-star characters. Because she's 2-star, right? Yeah. Everyone I own is 2... I own 2 3-stars in the entire game. It's these 2. So. They're kind of my main guys. My main girls. So I think I will be heading off in a minute or 2 because for me it's almost midnight. I've taken my time to stream today. I'm really happy I streamed today. I had a lot of fun. A lot of cool things. The story is so good. The gaming one, I don't know. The gaming one was good. The gaming one was good, but it wasn't my, The beginning felt real slow in that one. But Volume 3 really got me. Volume 2 was good, though. Volume 2 was good. It's just the whole gaming aesthetic. It felt a lot less high-staked. But we did get to meet the maids, and the halfway through the game, after you get the whole shy, like, oh, I'm so scared. No, we're shitty game developers to doing this cool like attack and like raiding. That was really cool. I did love that. And then Volume 3, the first chapter, peak. That is so good. And we haven't even gotten anywhere interesting yet through that chapter. We've only just started that chapter. Apparently, you know, I gotta go to 3, so I got still a lot more gameplay for myself to play. Yeah, but I'm gonna be heading off, everyone. So, please, if you're on YouTube, please like and subscribe. You know, I would appreciate if you liked and subscribed on YouTube. And anyone on Twitch, please follow. You know, everyone should put on their notification bell. Because I will stream this tomorrow. We're gonna finish, I'm gonna hope we can get to Volume 3, Chapter 3 tomorrow. That's the goal. Get all the way through Volume 3. Or at least where everyone is telling me to get to Volume 3. And then we'll start Volume 4 and all that other stuff. But this game, I love the story. I'm a very heavy story person. I love the God of War franchise. I love I love Halo. I love story games. Why? And I was never a big fan of like Battle or Call of Duty and like Battlefield. I love story, and this is amazing. I'm so happy I randomly saw this game on Steam on like the free-to-play section and just started going, you know, fuck it, I'll play it. Amazing game. But everyone on YouTube, I hope you all have a wonderful day, night, morning, whatever time zone you're in. You know, I don't know. I won't judge. Just enjoy whatever time zone you're in.